wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Kappa.
Moist maniacs.
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Late as usual.
Hey, old man.
Yo, how's it going? Hello, Asterix. Yo, golden cappy train. Oh, is there a scam train going? There's a golden scam train going on right now. Yo, father not on time. I know. I was running late. I know. Does that song say Dunk is sorry for pissing the bed again? No, it does not say that. It says sorry for being late again. I think you hear what you want to hear sometimes. You guys. That's not even close to the lyrics. Pissing the sink? No, it does not say that. New emote? Actually, there's a better version of that one, Kong. I've just been lazy. Purdy made it. Actually, wait, it was Purdy,
I'm
right?
such a sucker.
Hmm? What?
I'm particularly fond of this.
Good to see you guys. I hope the weekend's treating you well. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Where is it?
Golden Dunka is here and late.
Golden Dunka. Oh, it's in the main Discord. But yeah, there's ones without the little background, you know, so that they won't have a white background. I just been lazy about swapping them out, but Purdy made it a cleaner versions of those little Mina emotes. Woo, it's good to see you guys. Good to see you. Sorry for being so late. I was just sleeping in and everything. Nothing too crazy. Life is going well. Everything is good. I've mentally recovered from the P.O. box that short man sent me yesterday, the P.O. box item. Life is good. Life is good. Sleeping with the new statue, I assume. No, listen, that was nowhere near where I was sleeping. It was not in the bed with me. You enjoying your evening with your new toy? I don't know what you're talking about. Was nowhere near me. Did you tell the girlfriend? She's pretty innocent. So whenever she saw it, she was like laughing, like, why would they send this? And I was like, look, some people really like anime and they collect these little figures. And she was like, and then she was like, wait, so the money was with it? Because remember the box was filled with the $1 bills. It was $200 in $1 bills. And she's like, the box was filled with it. And what are you talking about? Can you show? You know what I'm talking about. Don't you lie to me. You just trying to get me to bring it back out. Anyways, to show how innocent she is. She was like, So she was like, the box was filled with the ones, and I was like, yeah. I was like, basically, it was supposed to represent like a bribe because I removed an emote of this character that they really like that is pretty degenerate, and so this was a bribe to get me to re-add it. And she goes, "Did you?" And I was like, "No, I didn't." I said, "I have morals, damn it." And then she's kind of laughing. And then she sits there and she goes, "So how are you sending the money back?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" And she goes, "Well, you didn't add the emote." I was like, that's the price he pays. Yeah, yoink, yoinked for real. She's got a point. True. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. She does not have a point. She does not have a point. That is not. I was like, oh, she's very innocent. So how do you, it's like, she wasn't even laughing. She's like, so how are you sending it back? I was like, sending what? I'm like, what? I was like, no, that's. I believe I received one free highly considered anime. Yes, that is what he got in return. That's where his bribe took him. Short man knows, he gets it. No refunds, yeah, no refunds. It's not how bribes work. It's good to see you guys though. I hope life's treating you well. Tell her that you showed knee for compensation. I haven't even gone down that rabbit hole. Let's not.
He already spent the money at Wendy's.
Exactly. Pulled up at Wendy's with those stacks of ones. Was like, give me at one of everything you got on the dollar menu.
Something about it.
I'm ready to go. Yo, what's up, Defo? How's it going, dude? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. We are just getting started today. Fake story? No, it 100% happened. It was very real. Well, not the Wendy's part. That Wendy's part was a joke. The other part, the girlfriend part, that was real. Dollar menu are still a thing. I don't think it's actually a dollar menu anymore. But I know Wendy's, I think they still have the 5 for 5. I think something like that, where you get to choose like 5 items and it costs $5. It may be 4 for 5 now. I don't know. The girlfriend part is less believable. Oh, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. I was not here, to be honest. Can you show the figure? Is that bait, chat? Is Akon baiting? $5 each. No, they're not $5 each. Hold up. Let's see. Wendy's. Nope. 5 for 5. Let's see if they still do it.
It's a master bait for sure. Dunk winking face.
Winking face. Oh, it's been changed now. It's called a biggie bag. A biggie bag. I didn't hear anybody say that. Yeah, Dark Blood said biggie bag. He knows his Wendy's. Dark Blood knows. It's called the biggie bag now. Look, you can see. Because even if you scroll down, there's a FAQ. It says, what is the Wendy's $5 meal called? It's a biggie bag. What's a biggie bag? It's what we call our meal deals, featuring your choice of sandwich or burgers, nugs, fries, and a drink. So yeah, it was 5 for 5, and now it's 4 for $5. So they renamed it instead of calling it 4 for 5 because people would be very aware they're getting one less item than they were getting before. They call it a biggie bag. So it's 4 for 5. Goddamn inflation. Screwing us over. The biggie bag contains nugs. Yeah, of course, it's got to have the nugs. Still an awesome deal. Yeah, it actually is. Probably one of the best fast food deals there is.
Ho 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 ha ha. Ho 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 hee ha. Hello there, old chum. I'm Ganat an elf. I'm Ganat a goblin. I'm a gnome. And you've been gnomed. Kiddo was born early, so I am hanging in the Niku probs, going to be my last gnomen for a while.
Oh shit. No, I hope everything goes okay. I hope everybody's doing well. Everybody's healthy. Little one was born early. Hopefully it's not too stressful on you. I hope everything goes smoothly, man. Keep us updated there, Gnome. Keep us updated. I'll show you Akon in a second. I'll go grab it. Give me a moment.
I missed the golden scam train, but I still love you, Chase.
Ah, thank you there, Dragnar. Even though apparently somehow lost the invitations in the goddamn in the mail. So if some random people show up with my invitations, just know that it wasn't me. I didn't give them away. Biggie bag equals drugs? Wait, is this slang for something? Okay, no, I wasn't sure if this was slang for something. When you look up biggie bag, I thought I was gonna get some I was gonna get educated here. It says it's a meal deal from Wendy's. All right, never mind. Hold up, let me get everything here.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Yo,
in
what up,
sweat.
Spiritus? Yo, I gotta go through the subs. I'm already running behind, but let me see. What does Spiritus say? With the 7-month resub. Hi, Dunk. It's hard to believe. It's already my 7th month. Subscribe to you. I've been playing Primordialis, and it is very fun and clever. Though some of the enemies seem unreasonably difficult to deal with, and the controls are a bit awkward, it's also possible to accidentally kill yourself with your own body parts. Hell yeah. That's my kind of game right there. Hey, listen, Kaliuresis is the one that cooked it up, and he's insane, so it does not surprise me that the game is a little bit insane. I keep meaning to check it out. There's so many. There's actually been like 3 or 4 games on the Next Fest that is going on that I've been wanting to try that I haven't yet. I haven't done anything really. I haven't done any outside the stream gaming at all in like a couple weeks actually. Life, man, life keeps getting in the way. I got lots of gaming to do. I got to catch up. Do a Next Fest demo day on stream. Maybe we have to. Well, the problem is the last day of the Next Fest is the 22nd, which will be on Tuesday. Maybe we could do it. No, because Tuesday night we're going to be playing Oxygen Not Included. No. I don't know. Maybe we'll try something earlier in the day. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If they let you set the player count to whatever you want, like they did in the first game, Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 might be a nice alternate community. Yeah, that was one that somebody brought up recently, Chris, and they were like, what about Hammerwatch? It was on our vote games, but not a ton of people voted for it. I don't think a lot of people know too much about Hammerwatch, but Hammerwatch is pretty cool. I played the first one. I remember thinking, like, this is a pretty neat game. Pretty neat. Okay, deposits are open. You guys have 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweats you need before the first shop of the day. It's been fun playing Primordialis a bit. It's pretty fun, but kind of hard of getting the hang of it. I don't mind that though. It's fun. Hey, that's the nature of Noita too, right? I would definitely. I mean, if anything, that's just enticing me more. I want to see what it's all about. Who made I'm Sorry I'm Late Again song at the start of stream? Fuck, I gotta remember who that was. One of our regulars. Was it Seen Clearly? I think it was Seen Clearly. AI made it. Well, AI made it. This is true, but... Alright, let me get through these subs real quick. We had a little scam train going at the beginning, so there was a lot of people throwing out bits and stuff like Dragnar, Gnomed, Kristen, Aswip, thank you for the bits. TJ Moz, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, TJ. Also, for those people that were hopping in that golden scam train, like TJ who gifted a sub, I think they have something going right now on Twitch where if you... I don't know how it works. Things like if you gift a sub or you sub a brand new sub to a channel, you get like a Discord Nitro for 3 months. So TJ, the reason I was bringing it up is because since you gifted a sub, make sure you claim that Discord Nitro because it's supposed to be for free anyways. Once you already did it anyways, might as well get your free Nitro because you already gifted a sub. Hugo, No Lava, Asterix, Mind's Eye. Thank you for the bits. Dwiffo for the gifted sub. You too, Dwiffo. Make sure, because I guess I don't know the criteria. I just know gifted sub was one of them that you get Nitro for 3 months. Is that something you have to enable per channel? I don't think so. It just said, like, I got a little notification. Let me see what it said exactly. An offer for chat. New sub. Here, I'll even... It says new sub and gift sub purchases before October 31st at 12 p.m. PT. Unlock 3 months of Discord Nitro. Terms apply. That's what it said. But I know some people actually care about Nitro because it can be, I think, does it like lift some of your limitations in Discord? Like you could maybe send bigger file size. I think you can use any emotes in other channels, like animated emotes and stuff. There's little things like that. I mean, a lot of you already met the criteria, so I want to make sure you are aware to snag it up. Deposits have been open for more than a minute. All right, hold on 1 second. Yes, I boosted the Dunk server 2 times today. Aw, thank you, Bobo. Yeah, those, and yeah, I forgot you get to use those nitros somewhere. You guys regularly actually use them in our Discord. I'm always like, hell yeah, getting those free buffs. They lowered the file size upload recently too, but Discord devs are pedos, so fuck that shit and I'm not giving them money. They're what? They're doing what? But no, you get it for free. It's not, you're not paying for it. I mean, if you do it on Twitch, if you gift a sub or whatever, you get it for free. It's like a little bonus thing. Probably true. Whoa, that's fucked up. You're like, yeah, it's probably true. I hope nobody says that about me and you guys are like, it's probably true. Come on, what the fuck? Chase, since you do Twitch integration soon, can we put a safe place in the line to get Death-chan? I don't know about this. Nope. So we had Dwifos gifted, we had Flying Wells with the 11-month resub quacking it up, and then we had Birdie Dog also quacking it up with the 7-month resub. Thank you, Flying Wells and Birdie Dog. I appreciate all the love and all the support. All right, we can get ready for the first shop of the day. Let me make sure that this is working. Oh yeah, by the way, Spiritus, I saw when you were a resub, I saw those cookies you had posted in the Discord where you said they were slightly undercooked. I was like, that is the way. That whenever you're making cookies, that is the way to cook them. You don't cook them to the exact directions that says like, you know, bake them for, you know, 18 minutes or some shit, depending on what the cookie is. No, you do it for like 15. They need to be slightly on the raw side. That's the good stuff. Yeah, slightly undercook them. Damn it, I could go for some cookie dough right now. All right, first shop of the day. Yes, exactly, for the chewiness. Tesseraction gets it. They get it. You gotta have a little bit of chew. No, they want to eat crunch. Same with brownies. Yes, very true. Very fucking true. Got some professional cooks around here. The gooiness is crucial. Boom, here it is, chat. The first shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Anyone Please. It is actually a character from the show Chowder on Cartoon Network, if you guys recognize it. It is one of the characters' names is Panini. She's like a, I don't think she's fully a rabbit because she's like a hybrid animal, like a bear rabbit thing. I don't even know what the hell it is, but she has her ears tied up in the like kind of like a hairband or some shit. So this is the Panini ears, which basically makes your sweatling form rabbit ears and then ties them up. Don't overthink it, I guess. No, it is not upside down balls. No, it's ears. Okay, hold on, let me pull up an image here so you guys don't go envisioning something degenerate for these innocent sweatlings. Alright, where's the character? Do 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 do. Boom. See, that's Panini right there. See how her ears are tied up? It's not balls, Chad. Definitely not balls. It looks like some turnip or something in the ground. No. Why does that rabbit have upside down balls? It's so dumb. Chat just sees what they want to see. Seeing what they want to see. All right, what was it? Akon was insisting on seeing what Shortman sent yesterday, so give me 1 second. Chat, we don't speak of this. I show Akon real quick, and then we hide it away forever. Please hold. Please hold. Here is the... Akon, wait, Akon, you still here? You better be here. Otherwise, I'll be very angry with you. This is the degenerate shit that was stuffed with... This container was filled with just money. Shortman had sent it, and I was like, what the fuck? And he sent a letter with it and said that it was a bribe. And apparently, this is the character... You know, for the Poggies emote, this is the character from the Poggies emote. And he sent money in it to bribe me to re-add the emote. Yes, apparently this thing is worth 138 bucks. We were looking it up on eBay. This thing is expensive. So for now, I hide it just in case somebody stops by. I can't have this out publicly. I don't want to. Hey, I don't want any accusations thrown around. Yes, officer, that man right there. What? I'm innocent. Dunk is obsessed with his figurine. 100th time he's shown it on stream. It's the first time today. Alcohol was saying, show it. What was it? I didn't see it. He said it like 10 times. Where is he? Okay, yeah, he said he was here.
Time to stop.
He saw it.
Time to stop, okay? No more.
Wimple says, this chat is definitely going to hell. I saw you at a boner, don't lie. What? First off, stop staring at my crotch. And no, that's not true. Oh, you guys. Your brain is officially fried. He's gripping. he's gripping. He's gripping.
You having a mustache like that should not have a figurine like that. It raises too many questions.
Fucking true. Fucking true. I didn't buy that shit, alright? It showed up in the fucking P.O. box. Don't bring that up. But you know what else showed up too, though? Alcohol, check this shit out. This showed up too. Wow. Woo! Woo! Apparently it came from TI4 or TI5, Shortman said. So yeah, got some good loots in it too. It's official TI merch. You took it out of the P.O. box? I didn't know what it was. Yep, you can smell the TI sweat on it. Delicious. Yes, you showed it to us yesterday. Hey, I show that bag off many times. Now show us your Hoodwink vinyl figure. I don't have Hoodwink, but I do have... Get over here. I don't know where I put Tiny. I have one for Tiny as well, but here's my little Pudge figure. Look how adorable he is. Look at him. He's so cute. Like a paperweight or something. New Pudge.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. What's up, Mr. Brain? Mr. Brain. Appreciate the raid, dude. Appreciate you. We are just getting started for today. I was showing off a little figure thing. I had a Pudge from Dota 2. Thank you guys for slurping it up for the Raiders. For the Mr. Brain raid. What else is going on? Anything else going on in the world? Is everybody having a good weekend? I hope everybody's doing well. Now you have to show them the new toy. No, we don't talk about that. Leave that away. Hide that away. Dunk is showing us his new Fab statue. What? The Pudge one? Yes. I saw it last night and make sure to grab I saw it last night and make sure to grab the cosmetic in shop 1. Wait, what now? The Pudge, right? The Pudge. Yes, we're talking about the Pudge. You got the next 3 nights off? Fuck yeah, Grim. I hope you have a lot of gaming and relaxation scheduled. And by scheduled, I mean not scheduled, meaning you do absolutely nothing and just get to be a lazy bum. That's the good life. Did y'all talk about the Pokemon leaks? Listen, I only know a little bit. I don't know how true they are. I mean, they're hilarious. Hey, is that Dread? I bought a new car 2 days ago. Yo, hell yeah, Dread. I hope you're enjoying it. Hey, driving safely though, right, Dread? Responsibly. Not revving up. Not going too crazy in the neighborhood. Hell yeah, Dread. Treating yourself. Riding in style, I hope. Good to see you, by the way, Dread. Yes, it costs too much to be dumb. Yeah, there we go. Dread's smart. Dread's smart. Now he gets to park way away from every store because he's afraid of people dinging the shit out of his car. That's one of the advantages of having like a nice like beat 'em up car. You like park at the front and you're like, people suck, but who cares if it gets a couple dings. You got a new car, you're like, I gotta hide that shit. Hide it like way in the back. One beer in hand and on the one beer on the wheel. I hope no dread. Bad dread. No drinking and driving. What were we yapping about? Restless Tornado. Thank you for the 13-monther. Was Dunk on time tonight? I was streaming tonight, as you can see. I'm live. Does that count? That one beer on the wheel? Yes, one beer on the wheel. You rested on top of it. Nope. Oh, the Pokemon thing. Yeah, I don't know if there's been, I mean, obviously Nintendo's not going to come out and be like, yes, those are true. They just sound so ridiculous that I'm like, are these legit? But the reason it seems somewhat legit is because there was like those massive Pokemon leaks. My brother was one that was telling me about it, where like apparently entire like games and shit got leaked and everything. So like the old games, like I guess like the source files and shit, which is pretty crazy. And but then they also found these documents that talked about like backstories for some of the Pokemon that I guess never got approved. I some of those backstories are, I'm like, this got to be AI or some shit. Pokemon doesn't have a leg to stand on. Pokemon work camps leaked. Imagine getting Gothamed. Wait, was it a Gotham? I don't know. A lot of it was mistranslated because they used AI translation. Dunk laughed my ass off. What did I do? Got him. I'm confused. What did I read? Was it a D's nuts? This dick? Something like that? When will you play Pokemon again? I've never seen you play. I don't have any plans. I'm like, you know me. I just go with the flow. But maybe, just maybe, we'll hop into Pokemon sometime soon. Especially around Christmas time. For some reason, sitting around nice and cozy while playing some old school Pokemon always sounds comfy to me around Christmas time. Loudmouth with 100k sweat says, I think DunkBot 2.0 could really use this API. Thanks for the entertaining streams as always. Is this the Gotham? Loudmouth, what did you do? What? Is even API. Use is even to tell if a number is even. What? It's easy to tell if a given number is even. If a number isn't even, you can easily tell that it is odd. We support a large range of numbers to fit your application's needs. What is this? Free? $1.99? $99.99. Is even, remember API, or not remember, it is even number API route range 0 to, was that 999 billion? I mean, I gotta buy this version right here. You gotta go for the enterprise. That's a hell of a deal. Is even, hold on. Is even is the best numerical API for small and medium-sized business. It understands the mindset of young programmers, I can't read that fast, and provides the necessary data for wise number-related decisions. Just give it a try, and you will definitely not regret spending your time. There you go. JavaScript developer. It's real. Can I integrate authentication with Office 365? What? What is this? I got a spare of today's cosmetic if somebody didn't snag it and needs to go. Purdy Mouse got the hookup. Is the music already stopped? Why is it so quiet? Oh. Here it is. I just asked ChatGPT if the number is even. Now that's just smart. That's genius. I got to fully integrate my is even enterprise plan. oh, that's why it's necessary to know.
Feels like a DunkBot 2.0 scam type 2.
I mean, it's too late. I've already bought the $99.99 enterprise. It better not be a scam. There's no going back. Now we're going to find out if the number is even or odd. This is amazing. All right. So Restless with the 12-monther says, was Dunk on time? Oh, we read that one. I'm trying to make sure I felt like there was a question I didn't answer earlier. I was on time, of course. But I was on time by not having a schedule. So yes. I think it is time for some Noita though. Check this for a daily run idea involving acid. Is this the Woat idea? Mist acid?
I really wish you guys
Yes,
could
it
see
is.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This is a very Woat idea right here. It's a mist build that produces lots and lots of acid. If you ever looked at Woat's builds during our Noita Together runs, he builds almost like this exact wand all the time. Look, see? I just woke up. I support all acid builds. Keep your pants on, Woat. Keep your damn pants on. Rusty with a 3-monther. So old and annoying how late you are. So old and annoying how late you are. How is my lateness old? That doesn't even... What? Now, annoying, I get that part. Is that Mist with Acid Trail? Let me see. This is the exact build that he posted right here. So, no Acid Trail. Just Toxic Sludge to Acid. I would like to see a run where you must have +1 seconds between shots, so you have to see some new builds. I mean, one of these kind of wands is basically what you would go with. Well, not this one exactly, because the acid would be a bit of a meme, but...
Can you show the IRLPOGGIES lady, please? I have something I need to do.
What? Cypok is getting a hand check on Cypok. Can we get a hand check? Somebody check in on Cypok. So TI sandwich today with Next Fest demos in the middle. Then you can make sure to in stream early so you're not late to tomorrow if it's a Noita Together day. That is a little tempting. It is a little tempting.
Do it.
Can you believe it's been over 5 years since you've gotten your first Noita win? Let me see. Got my second win in Noita yesterday and trying my third today. Let's see if I can get a win back-to-back days. October 1st, 2019. It was a simpler time. It was an amazing time. 6 likes. Hey, that was that's amazing right there. All right. And now I never even post to Twitter at all. AKA X. Is there a way to make every wand spawn with always cast slow but steady? And make them all. I mean, I'm sure there's a mod, but no, legitimately. Anytime I check on Twitter, pretty much if I'm looking on there, it'll just be like DMs from like game advertisers or whatever that are like, hey, check out this game. Which, okay, I literally have a message from Can You Digit 44 seconds ago. Hashtag Dunk is bald. All right, I don't know which one of you guys are yapping in there, but and then I have a DM from the dude, the dude that runs that tips guy that runs OTK, and it's like a game to check out. Claws in Chaos. I wonder if these messages are automated entirely, because it says, "Hey, what's up, Chase? Love your Super Auto Pets content and your appreciation for indie games." Super Auto Pets? That's been like shit. How long ago was that? It was like 2 or 3 years ago. Made a game between Super Auto Pets, Backpack Battles, and TFT. The game is called Claws in Chaos, and it comes out October 22nd, and then it gives a Steam key. Claws in Chaos. Super Auto Pets died? Let me look at that. Super Auto Pets. no, my baby. Nah, it doesn't surprise me that Super Auto Pets has fallen so hard. The devs almost popped off on that one, and then they drove it straight into a wall. Super Auto Pets community days were kind of cool for a while, though. They were. Let me go. Steam charts. Super Auto Pets. I mean, it's not completely dead. Been on a steady decline. Better than that game from Shroud. What's Shroud's game called again? Does anybody remember? Backpack Battle? Backpack Battles is probably still popping. Let me look. Let me open a separate tab for this one. Backpack Battles. Spectre Divide. Yes, I'm gonna look that one up too.
My name is Shanalot, and men were cursed once again.
First, we got Backpack Battles. Backpack Battles is still doing well. I mean, let's see, it's all time. I mean, obviously it's fallen a bit, but that's always going to happen with these kind of games. But it's, you know, it's got some peeps playing it. Spectre Divide, this is Shroud's game. You know, it's got... That's see, the reason it's a little more rough for a game like Spectre Divide to have this amount is because you got to remember that it thrives on the concurrent multiplayer stuff, because I mean it's a PvP game, and you may be saying, well, that's the same thing with Backpack Battles. They're PvP, yeah, but they're asynchronous PvP, which means that you could have a person that builds a team, and then somebody else plays that against that team 10 hours later. It doesn't have to be all concurrent. That is not the case with Spectre Divide. You need to play at the same time. Shroud doesn't even play it. That's the thing that's kind of surprised me. I was wondering, because I remember thinking, like, I thought it was just like an early access thing or some shit. Like maybe it was like not fully open, but it's like, no, it's out there and it's free to play, isn't it? Let me see. Steam, Spectre, oops. Fine. Yeah, look at that. Never even heard of this. Really? You never heard of it? It's a very, here, let me mute this. It's a very unique art style. They were mixing it up a bit. They went for that, like, you know, Counter-Strike competitive like shooter type, but instead you play two characters. Two bodies. Kind of Borderlandish. Yeah, it's got a little bit of that cell shading stuff going on there. I mean, some people, they, you know, hate on it, but I think the art style wouldn't be what holds me back from playing a game like this. I wouldn't be like, nope, can't play that art style. It's just, I guess it just doesn't play super well. I don't know. I like cell shaded stuff. It just looks bad though. But nonetheless, you know, since it was a game that he was like, I guess it was a game that he was part of the team for in some form. I don't know his role in it. You would think that he was invested in its success, but maybe he's not as invested as I thought, because he hasn't been playing it like at all. It's just kind of stiff. It's a generic shooter. I mean, the shooting aspect is pretty generic, but having the two characters thing is pretty original. I can't remember anything like that, but maybe that's not the kind of originality that people are looking for. Recent reviews, mixed. Matchmaking sucks. I can't even find a single match. Dang, this person likes it right here. That was 100 hours almost. It's like Shroud himself. This game is great. It deserves so much more popularity. The devs listen to the community, and they seem to be trying very hard. I think people were way too harsh to leave such a bad review in the first couple days after launch. The fact that the devs fixed everything and paid attention to our requests should speak volumes. It's like people just want to watch an indie game fail. It's sad, honestly. Anyways, give the game a shot. You will love it. The fact that it's free to play usually gives it a pretty nice boost. Another watered down Val / CSGO. Damn, this person played for a solid 0.4 hours. They even make it 30 minutes. Boring and confusing keybinds. It's a hell of a claim to make after playing for like 25 minutes.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Nothing to promote the game. Slowly lowing players. Look, the players are slowly leaving. 4K player high for the day. Cheaters in almost every match in Ruby plus rank and in casual. No anti-cheat whatsoever. No career, match history, replay system. Way to view your own rank progress, but at least there are skins. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I kind of assume a game like this would do at least decent having Shroud behind it. But again, if he's not streaming it, then how the hell is the game supposed to grow? So who knows? There are more people currently playing backpack battles than playing Spectre Divide. Yeah, cheaters in a game like that would kill it. I have no idea if that was one person's complaint or for real, like an actual true problem. I've been playing one called Into Evil. There's a free demo on Steam, really good. Into Evil, let me look. Is today a backpack battles day? No, we were just discussing, I guess because chat got me distracted. It was chat's fault. We were talking about Twitter, and then I was reading one of my DMs was like a game that is a Super Auto Pets light game, and then we got looking at backpack battles, and you know how it goes. Have you seen the VA proxy demo on Steam for Next Fest? VA? I think people are just really tired of live service shooter genre, which is really, really good for the industry, IMO. Yeah, it is getting a little bit, you know, a little stale, which is probably why Deadlock got so much of a pop, because while it is still a shooter game, like in the shooter genre, it was like a pretty big mix up in terms of like, I guess, how the game plays out, like the meta and all that crap. The game is called VA Proxy. Oh, I thought he was... Okay, let me see. Steam VA Proxy. Oh, wait, you don't even get to see... There's no video? Hack and slash action RPG Souls-like 3D. They don't have a trailer. There is a demo. VA Proxy is a bit crazy. I don't want to have to play Dota 2 to play a MOBA with you. Come on, Test 60, join the dark side. I really like Splitgate. It's like Portal with guns. Splitgate, that one I've seen. Wait, isn't there a Splitgate 2? Is there one Splitgate or just two? I can't remember if there's two of that game now. I'm addicted to the new Auto Battler, also part of Next Fest. Already has 150 plus hours. Let's see. Skill Legends. Alpha was out for Splitgate 2. Okay, I thought I had heard of this before. Oh, what the hell? My screen like went to my background for a second. Okay, this is getting a little bit wild. Like, I don't even fully understand what the hell's going on. I didn't get too much of a flavor of how the game works exactly. PvP, Auto Battler, Card Battler. This is a free multiplayer PvP strategy game that incorporates roguelike and auto chess elements. Players need to equip their auto battling heroes with the right treasures and skills to ultimately defeat all other players and become the champion. Mini backpack battle streamers love this game. Let's see if we can see. It's called Skill Legends Royale. So let's go Steam charts. This is where we can find the truth. I mean, that's got some people playing it, right? For a demo. Not bad. 2K at its peak. When will Dunk play the TCG Shop Simulator? I am interested. I know a lot of people have been talking about it. The trading card game, especially like there's like a mod one for you can put Pokemon cards and shit in it and stuff. Sounds pretty interesting. Noita only. Fungilium is like, there is only Noita. Don't betray the game we love. Actually, speaking of which, Steam charts, Noita. All right. We're still alive out there. We're still kicking. We still got the, 3,200 24-hour peak. It's not bad. Not bad. These were the patches. Wait, actually? What happened on this day? Oh, sale. It was a sale on Steam, yeah. I was gonna say, there was not a patch then. I would love to see 100,000 all-time peak. Oh, dude. Jiron? Yes. 100,000. That's why 100,000 concurrent players in Noita. That's the dream, baby. Gotta make it happen for the devs. It's kind of crazy Noita is still peaking like this. Yeah, I mean, it's still it's still alive, right? Like, it's still around. And you gotta keep in mind that concurrent players doesn't really matter in the sense of Noita. You don't add to other players' experience. It just shows you how many people are actively playing the game, which is pretty exciting. Actually, I want to compare it to a really popular game like Steam charts. Binding of Isaac obviously is much more popular and well known than Noita.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, not too bad in comparison when you think about it, in terms of how much more popular Isaac is. It'd be nice if Noita hit high player numbers just so more people could try to solve the secrets. Dude, like that, I don't know how many people we need looking at the eye puzzle to pull that thing off. Maybe the solution is concurrent players. It has nothing to deal with some solution that we're looking for. It just needs to be 100,000 people playing at the same time, and all of a sudden the eyes fucking unlock something. That's the secret all along. Swap to monthly, and there's also an average peak in Twitch viewership. Swap to monthly. October 2020. So this is the release of the game, by the way, in case you're curious. Also, it's kind of weird that it also depends on who's playing the game, right? I think around this time, the reason there were so many viewers, October 2019, because there was like nobody streaming the game back then. But Vinny from Vinesauce would be one of the people that check it out, and he had like 1 billion people watching him, so that pumped those average numbers up. You did. I was like one of the only ones playing. I was one of the only peeps. Holy cow. Somebody really big was playing it there. That was, wait. Oh, because that was, yeah, release day. So it's probably just a ton of people concurrently on. I think was pumping. How do you check your first day playing? Like me personally, the only thing I can look about my first day playing is the stats. Oh, you mean on this website? Maybe? Let me see if I can. Have Co played Noita? Co played Noita, right? He was doing blind, and right? Am I misremembering? Am I projecting this onto Co? No, he was one of the wasn't he one of the ones that played blind? Not legally blind. Can you do the moon quest after you've done as above, so below sun quest? Yes, you can, but you do have to move the suns, which can be a little scary. So you have to come up with a way to shove the sun out of the moon's orbit. Yeah, Pirate Software, whenever he was playing Noita regularly, which he still, I think, from time to time has hopped on it, he always gives a huge boost to it. Let me see. If I go to on Twitch tracker, DunkOrSlam. DunkOrSlam. It's loading. There we go. Oh yeah, look at it. There we are. Look at it. Look, invest now, you guys. Invest now. We only go up, baby. We're a little bit chilling right here, but we only go up. All right, we're looking for. You wanted to see the first time of playing Noita. Let's see, streams to the moon. Yep, to the peaked. No, we have just begun. Okay, it'd be this way. I'm going the opposite way. Oh, there's my little baby streams. There's when I was playing Pokemon. Here is Gen 1 Pokemon. That looks like it's I don't know what gen that is. There's Emerald. Play a little bit of Punch Out. Played WoW Classic for a day just to see what it was like. It was okay. Binding of Isaac. That was the other Binding of Isaac, though. Some Stardew Valley. Oh, God. Doki Doki Literature Club. That was a torturous day right there. We don't talk about that day. What do we got here? And then along came Noita. Wait, where was it? Yeah, so this right here. Yeah. Huh. I was playing Cube World, and then we swapped over to Noita. That was a fun day. And then from there, wait, duration. Oh, I guess the stream must have dropped or something. There's where you can see the Noita addiction kicks in. Damn Cube World. Listen. Cube World had potential way back in the day. And so every time it gets brought up, you're thinking maybe it could do something this time. And then it does nothing. You know, there's still, every time like we bring it up, there's always somebody that's like, you know, the dev's working on something for Cube World. So it's still one of those things that gets floated around, gets people's hopes up. But yeah, you can see right here, September 26th, 27th, 28th. Internet must have cut out there. I don't know what happened there. I think sometimes the internet would drop because that's why some of the streams look shorter. As we were grinding, I remember we started playing Noita more and more. Look at that one. That was a 23-hour Noita stream. Not bad, not bad. Played a little bit of everything on that day. I don't know what the hell that. Oh, Pokemon Snap. Noita. Oh, Dead Cells. There's where you guys had me try Dead Cells, and I sucked at it. And you were like, "Oh, damn, you're pretty shit at this game." Grinding at Noita. It was a simpler time. +10 hour streams. It was peak.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I was hooked in those early days. Wait, did I just go down this one? There's I played a little bit of Sea of Thieves. All right. Can we watch those streams someplace? No, I didn't. At the time, Emote, I didn't know it was something so significant because I would love to go back and watch my little noob self. You know what I mean? To yell at myself, "What are you doing?" But I you know, back then I wasn't like these are keepers. These are memories. It was more like, hey, this is an awesome game. I'm loving it. And then slowly, as time went on, I became addicted to Noita. I was like, oh, this is the best game. And then the VODs were already deleted because they disappeared after like 2 weeks or some shit. It was a really short period of time.
DunkBot 2.0 was not even in your balls back then.
That's true.
Innocent times.
It was an innocent time. Peter, thank you for the 25-monther. It's that time again. Thank you for over 2 years there, Peter. I appreciate the kindness. Were you bald back then too? I had the same amount of hair that I have now. Very hairful. Sounds weird, but you know what I mean. You can watch any VOD to see the baby noob dunk. All right, all right. You abandoned Pokemon watchers? That is true. That is actually true. I have not saved his VOD yet. I need to. Scared. I got to save that shit. Soul, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you, Soul. It's a brand new Prime. And also, Rusty was the last one I did actually shout out. We're good. We're caught up. The point is that you're supposed to take from all this is we have only begun, chat. Look at this. Look at our journey. Look at our little journey here. So wait, that person said I enjoyed your super auto something about like what was it? Something super auto pets something. So that means we stopped in 2022.
To save his VODs for when his Brit 64 stream blows up Notters.
Brit, those are keepers. You'll wish you have saved that content. Hold on. Tips out said, hey, what's up, Chase? Love your Super Auto Pets content and your appreciation for indie games. Meaning, the last time I'd been in the Super Auto Pets section was May of 2022. You must have been really... there must be some little auto-generated thing that just sees if your account ever played in the Super Auto Pets section ever. Catacomb Kids? Dude, that game is rough. You were screaming at your noob self for not saving VODs, and now you're doing the exact same thing. It's true. It's true. Have you tried Ember Knights? I don't even know. I've never even heard of Ember Knights. Hollow Knight? Yes. Yep. Hollow Knight. I did beat it. Pantheon 5 is one of my proudest gaming achievements ever. I'm like, when I beat Pantheon 5, I was like, dude, I'm the best. I'm a god gamer. Pantheon 5 was one of those rewarding like gaming accomplishments. And yeah, so I'm looking forward to Silk Song. Where's your Hollow Knight VODs? I remember I saved them at the time and they were pretty shitty, so then I just deleted them. I was like, nobody needs to see this. Did you do Path of Pain? Yes, I did. In fact, I think that is one of the VODs I still actually have. I still have the Path of Pain one somewhere on my hard drive here. I'm still stuck on Pantheon 3. No, dude, I get it. I get it. Pantheon 5, though, holy shit. I did not realize it was a history channel. Yeah, we're going down memory lane right here, okay? It was good times. It's been a fun journey. It's been a fun fucking journey. Why do you delete VODs? If they're so shit, I'm like, you know what? Nobody should torture themselves watching this. Pantheon 5 is the sweatiest of them all. Yes, it is. The Pantheon 5 cocktail thrower death shouldn't even count, man. We want them. He's angry. Not a whole lot of just chatting, kind of surprising with all this yapping. So if you actually look through here, you'll see there were times that we stopped by, I think it was like the art section or some shit. Because anytime, especially as a smaller streamer, like let's say that you have like, I don't know, you're averaging like 5 or 10 views. If you're in the just chatting section, there is a special kind of person that just scrolls to the bottom of just chatting looking for somebody to like just meme and troll. You think it's like a lot of kids. So if you go in the just chatting section as a small streamer, it is just a troll fest. So what I would do is anytime that I wasn't planning to play Noita, but I was wanting to just, you know, chat it up with the peeps, I would go to, I think it was the art section. That way people would just know like, oh, he's not actually playing the game right now. And then eventually I just started just living in the Noita section. To be fair, Twitch only lets you keep a VOD for so long. Yeah, and back then when I was just affiliate, it was even shorter. I think you only had it for like 2 weeks or something. All right, let's get ready to play some games. You guys are getting bored. You're getting too feisty. Chat's getting feisty. That means they're ready for some Noita. The one thing you need to take away from this rant is that Noita is still very much alive, very much kicking, and we have only begun to peak. This 9,000, we'll make it 100,000. 100,000 people playing. You know what I wish? I wish there was some way that it was not able to be abused, But you know how people do like subathons and shit like that? I would want to do a Noita-thon where every hour we look at the Noita section, and if there's more concurrent players than the last hour, we continue. And we do this, we just keep going. But the problem is, it would be like, I don't know, there's probably some ways that people could abuse the shit out of it and make it appear like there's like a billion people on Noita when in reality it's not. Probably some way that people could cheat that system. It'd be 100,000 if we had Poggies. It would not be 100K. Not enough intelligent gamers for Noita? Is that what's holding us back? We got to increase public education. I mean, isn't the end result of just said cheating just you playing more? Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I would love the idea of the Noita community all, like, trying to get as many people that could log in as once, just to know legitimately. I was there for the 9,144. I was one. Did I get rated with that many? I know at one point, one of our older community members, Vinny Maxta, he rated the channel after he got rated by like one of the biggest French streamers. I can't remember the French streamer's name, but pretty much one of the biggest streamers on the whole platform rated him, and he was playing Noita. So then he later rated me, and so I ended up with a massive raid back then. How do I cope with the fact that I spend 5 hours on a blitz run so I can get strong enough to unlock the dark chest as a Noita noob just to accidentally black hole the chest at the end? I think there should be there's another one. Are you still in that run right now? I think there are, oh wait, let me think for a second. Yeah, there should be ones in the parallel world. It goes map. I hope you're still in that run. So you're talking about this chest right here. You accidentally deleted it. You could just go over a parallel world. Boom, there's another one. But the only thing that would suck is if you lost that key. The key that has the music on it, then if you lose that key, then you are screwed. The key is what you cannot lose. The chest, it's fine if you accidentally delete it. You can just keep going more and more parallel worlds until you open one up. But yeah, the key is the crucial element. Retest 60, what would I miss? Trip down memory lane, please. All right. This is bad. This is very bad. You gotta sway. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I hear Uko. I hear two Ukos. Deathless man, god damn it! Look at that terrible bit rate. It's so blurry. Oh. That over. Trying to move that damn sun can be such a pain sometimes. Oh my. To be fair, on this one right here, I was mentally fatigued. I know it seemed like a really noob move. I was mentally fatigued because I had just beat Pantheon 5 and I had just like checked out. I was like, oh my god, we beat Pantheon 5. And chat was like, let's play some Noita. So I was like, all right, we'll play some Noita. And I was just kind of chilling. And then... Oh my... That one is my favorite. That's like the dumbest one. I hate that one. Oh fuck, I gotta wait for him to... Don't you be a pain in the ass. Dude, this one was fucked up. Don't you be a pain in the ass. Damn it, that was a terrible move on my part. Oh. Yeah, the spore spell, yeah, caused the alchemist to go nuts. I'll leave the heart for now. Eat the black hole. Eat the black hole. I was not watching my screen. I was looking at chat. Not watching my screen. I was looking at Oh my god. 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 Fuck this game. God damn it. I was looking at tons of Falco and I feel like some of these deaths need like a let me give you a play-by-play because some of them I feel like you're just too tiny brain to appreciate just how bullshit some of these deaths were. For example, right here, when I jump into this chaotic poly, so if you ever immerse yourself in like a poly, you get polymorphed, right? But if you dunk yourself really deep into it, you get a stain of polymorphine. So there's enough of this that I was like, oh, I just, you know, when I jumped in, I was like, oh shit. And you want to stain yourself with it because if you stain yourself, the water on top will wash off the stain. So you'll polymorph and instantly unpolymorph. The problem is I polymorphed into a fish, in a chaotic poly into a fish. Fish cannot be stained. It's one of the only enemies that cannot, like, there was no way to get the chaotic poly off of me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck this game. God damn it. I was looking at tons of Falco and I was looking at I'm logged into Discord. This was nightmare mode. Oh shit, oh shit. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Oh my god, you little piece of shit! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Oh my god, you little piece of shit! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Oh my Appreciate god, the love. But we did it. Deathless March is official. Whenever I do my first Noita stream of April, we'll have a cosmetic. Getting Deathless Month done was damn nice. Was damn good. Ah, good times, good times. All right, let's play some Noita. Let's do it. There you go. We went down memory lane like you guys were asking. Win streaking arc. We already did our streaking arc. All right, let me move this. Let me close this. Oh my god, I have so many tabs open. What the fuck? Closing this, closing this. Playing the game already? What's this? The stream is going to end prematurely tonight. Shut your mouth. Alright. Noita. No, Deschan is not on the line.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Drenched in sweat. What is that? Air Executor with the Prime 26-monther. Yo. Good to see you there, Air. Alright, what do we got going on here? We start with a little bit of TI. Why do you hate desk humping so much? Deathless Arc was peak dunk. Listen, the Deathless Arc was interesting in the fact that I wanted to overcome a challenge, but it was also torture because some of those punishments were too much. Having to play on a controller in Noita for like a month was torture. Having to wear a bald cap for a month was sweaty and possibly fungus forming torture. There were just too many scary ones, man. Controller Noita was hilarious except for the wand building. Yeah, the wand building was the one time the chat would sometimes be like, okay, you can use a mouse. I'm going to go insane watching you try to edit with the controller. Every time I get to see this and remember that I got the idea of asking for a punishment for you losing, I get a little proud of how much suffering I caused you. After all, you banned Poggies. Yeah, but hold on, I banned Poggies afterwards. What do you punish me preemptively? If anything, that's what planted the rage in my soul, Akahan, that made me remove Poggies. So it is your own fault. How do you play with a controller? It's rough. It's rough. There are some people that actually prefer playing Noita with a controller. They're rare, but they exist. One of the streamers that he plays, he's been playing Noita for years, many years. He started in the first year that Noita was out. His name is Let's Suffer Together. He plays like exclusively on a controller, and he's done some of the most insane stuff there is to do in Noita, stuff that even I am like, pass. He has done a no-hit 33 orb all boss run where he didn't take a single hit the entire time. And it lasted, I want to say his run lasted. He did it over like a week or so. But yeah, he plays on a controller. I don't understand. Did you use two controllers, one for moving the mouse and one for pressing the keyboard? No, you can edit with just a controller, but then chat would, like, because it's really slow, you're like click, move, 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 click, click, move, 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 click, and chat would just be like, all right, you can use the mouse. So then I would just grab the mouse, move stuff, and then we go back to playing with the controller. Yeah, but he uses his hair to control it. That's cheating. That's true. The hair gives him an OP buff. Controller Noita sucks. It's way too hard to aim. Yeah, it is a little bit funky. I mainly didn't like the way the camera moved. We had to, Woat, I believe, was the one. Woat and somebody else designed a mod for us to run when we were using a controller. It makes it actually worse for controller players, but the thing is, controller players, as you move the cursor, it slides the camera around, and that gave me a headache. So instead, we made it where the camera didn't move. It stayed locked on the player at all times. And while that is a disadvantage, because whenever you move your cursor, you need to look a little bit to the right so you can see enemies better. But I said, screw it. I don't want that advantage of looking to the right. I want the camera to sit still so I don't go crazy. Yeah, here's the one. Whoa, camera glue. Yeah. Makes the controller 78% more sweaty. Magic settings provided by Woat. Oh, back then they said didn't work, but we used it. It did work. If you ever go to use a controller and you find it makes you a little bit kind of dizzy-ish, then this would be what would fix it. It made a big difference for me. But I also play a lot of Noita, so it's probably because I'm used to Noita playing a certain way, and having that change was like really odd for me. Pre-Epilogue 2/beta patches during Noita Together for Parallel World Heart Searching, I would run both keyboard and mouse and controller due to how much faster the controller telly was. Yeah, that was in Speedrunners. Daw, I think, was the one that used to do it all the time, where whenever he was doing his speedrunning, he would use a controller and a keyboard and mouse. It's like a hybrid. All right. Do you have any news on what's next for the devs? It's been, what, 5 years? They've never said anything. They're not very public about stuff. I mean, they could have something they're working on, but they've never told us anything. The only thing that we do know is that, one of the members of the team, the most known one, the guy who made the Sun Quest, his name on Twitch, when he streams, his name is Simpuli. He talks about stuff, and he talks about like old development days of Noita when they were coming up with ideas for the game, all that kind of stuff. But he was a contracted member of the Nala team, and it's been a little while now. I don't know, like 4 or 5 months ago, his contract on the team ran up, which it had ran up before in the past as well. And they asked him if he had more stuff that he wanted to work on in Noita, because they disappeared for like 2 years, right? They disappeared for a long period of time, but at some point in time, they renewed his contract so that he could add some more stuff to the game, all that kind of stuff. But then his contract was running up again, and they asked him, they said, were you wanting to do more? And he said, no, now's a good time for me to step away from Noita because he had some stuff going on in his real life. So he is not actively part of the Nala team. Now, with that said, obviously they could renew his contract at any time and he'd be brought back. But I think he wanted to, I think he was doing like schooling stuff as well. I think he may have been going back for like a master's degree or some shit. So he, at last we talked about on his stream, he was not actively working on anything for the Nala team, but he is the creator of Baba's You, which is a really successful game on its own. Like you know, it won like awards and stuff, puzzle game of the year, crap like that. And he is working on his own a sequel to his Environmental Station Alpha, ESA. And he's working on the second version of that. I've watched a little bit of it, never gave it much of a try myself, but he's working on the second version on his stream. He codes on it. The other devs, on the other hand, these guys are almost always silent. They don't talk like ever, and we never know much about them. So they could have projects going on. They may have nothing going on. They're a little unusual. They're definitely not your average programmer. I mean, it's nothing to be surprised, because if you've played Noita, you're like, these devs got to be a little bit insane. But for example, one of the times when they disappeared for 2 years, the last thing we had heard of one of the main devs was that he was a traveling magician. This is real, by the way. I'm not like joking. I thought it was a joke at first, and people were like, no, that's for real. He was a traveling magician, and so he was like going back to like his hobby, I guess. And he didn't want to, like, he wanted to step away from Noita for a while. So he went back to being like a magician. And yeah, so then we didn't see him for like, 2 years. So I guess at some point he was like, I'm back. I'm back from doing magic. Honestly based. Yeah. I mean, he just did what he wanted to do. So is he working on another game? I don't know. Is he back to being a traveling magician? I have no idea. We'll just have to wait. So basically, we only know something about one of the devs, and that dev is not even an active member of the Nala team. He's a contracted member, so he's working on his own projects. But yeah, you never know. The devs one day could all of a sudden return and be like, we didn't tell y'all shit. We were working on this. But I wouldn't get my hopes up on that. Next thing we see is a massive update for the game. Yeah, I mean, you never know. You just never know. They're unpredictable as hell, the devs are. So your guess is as good as mine. Okay, I was going to do a little bit of Twitch integration since you guys were begging for it at the end of the stream yesterday. You were like, please, please. So, and I did do a little bit. What is the Netflix mod? Where's it even at? StreamerWants is what pulls the information into the browser for you guys to check out. Yeah, I've seen that before, Dark Matter. Bottom. Oh. Imagine if you could just watch all the Netflix on here.
This is a look at one of the best spells in Noita. It's called the Chainsaw, and while it is probably one of the most powerful spells in all of Noita, when you begin to break down how it works, some people get a little lost. There can be some math behind it, and people fall asleep on you. But before we continue our program, here's a gift from our sponsor. I'll do my best to explain it quickly, and hopefully
there you
by the
go.
end of this video, you will be able to build wands just like this pretty easily. And at the very least, if you're not building wands like this all the time, you at least understand how they work. Okay, here we go. Let's get into it.
I wasn't sure if I couldn't remember if the audio faded away or not. That's why I was like, I'm gonna check that real fast. Wait, go back. I was watching that. Okay. Twitch integration. I'm gonna do a warm-up range. I deserve a warm-up range. I feel a little slow right now. Let me see. What's the range gonna be? 10 to 20 is okay. No, that's too fucked up. That's not a warm-up. That's a fucked up range. Yeah, you know what? Conga's feeling 13 to 37. I think that's a pretty healthy range. 12 to 28. Fine. That's a pretty messed up range, though, I gotta say. There we go. But only because Conga suggested a good range, so I thought, all right, since Conga's being reasonable, we'll challenge ourselves a little bit more. Normally when you guys are being unreasonable in your requested ranges, I purposely choose one of the easiest ones, because fuck you guys.
really wish you guys could see
He
this
literally
guy right now.
spamming?
He
What?
is drenched
What am I
in
missing
sweat.
here? He really hates reading chat. I still understand how you don't understand that people love watching noobs. Wait, that one? It's not that it's like I'm necessarily just bad at the game. Sometimes I feel like the video itself is like unwatchable in terms of maybe, for example, one of my Dark Souls days, I had really bad allergies, so the whole day I was like snotty as hell, and I was not really planning to upload the Dark Souls one, but since you guys kept asking, I was like, screw it. If you guys want to torture yourself listening to me sneeze and be snotty and stuff, sure. So I'll throw it on the trash channel, which is pretty much almost all prepped except for one video left, and then I'll have all the VODs done. Titan Jones with the Prime 12 month there. Are we feeling moist today, guys? Always. Always Titan. Born to be sweaty. Throw it on the Snot channel? Yes, that's what we need. A third channel for Snot gameplay. Ooh, damn it. That's gonna be a bit annoying, but we have time because the teleport beacon's gonna last 30 seconds, so take the slow route. Chat is just too smart, you wouldn't understand. Oh? Yeah, did you guys vote for the... So, you tried to make it where water hurts me, but then you made it where dry spell doesn't allow water to get near me.
Fell into poisoned water.
Yeah.
Me getting giga brain today.
Yes, there you go. Conga knows. Chat is Omega dumb.
Sigh.
Sigh. He's like, you can't get hit by any liquids. Also, water hurts you. Huh? But I can't touch water.
Chat is the smarterest.
The smarterest? They're the smarterest.
Trust the process, chat.
Trust the process. They're learning right now. There's an explosive in the way. 2 explosives right there. Grab this.
On the plus side, probably a safe say to put poggies on the line, EY.
Are you guys trying to pretend to be brain dead right now so that I'll put some high stakes out there? Like, yeah, chat's making stupid moves, and now's a good time to bet poggies.
I've got smart erection.
You alright there, Ultimate? You doing okay? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Chance for a heart over here, I gotta check. Gotta check. Oh, and we got one. Paying off. Nice, nice. Doom, doom, doom. Don't forget cordyceps. Oh shit, there was water right there. Always forget cordyceps. What are you talking about? Oh crap, stupid heart. Some tellies right there. That's perfect. You guys summon in Steve right in time for me to farm some gold off of him. Thank you guys, very generous of you. Spells to worms, doesn't matter as long as I can kick the statue into him with my God Gamer moves, we're gonna be fine. Steve? Oh, Steve's throwing worms right now, so he's having a hard time killing the fish. Which actually, it may end up opening up a gap where Steve doesn't... Damn it, he probably drained the fish out of there. No, we're good, we're good. It's okay, Black Hole. Don't worry about me. I'm just leaving. I'm leaving. We'll be good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. See all those worms that he had thrown? He had thrown some worms. This one's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Oh my god. Oh my god. Went from like one dude into another dude into another dude. Come on, come on, come on. That's a problem. That's a problem. Oh wait, I'm explosion immune. No! Oh no! No! I was stunned the whole time! No, that was some bullshit. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I was just getting warmed up. And you know what? You know what? I can feel it. This next one's the one. This next one is the one. I'm feeling it. 12 to 28. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't want to win on a run that didn't have a bet. That's a waste. Nope. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no you think I'm going to lose. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back.
Holy moly. 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 Holy moly.
Wow.
Oh my god!
I'm here, Chad. I'm here. Sorry, I had to take care of something, and I ran to the bathroom real quick, too. All right, let me get everything set up. You ready? Bets are closing. Bets are closing. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm putting on my uniform. I know. Gotta get my uniform on. All right. I thought this was a warm-up range. I thought it was too, and then I was just feeling it. I could tell that this is a win. That's why I wanted to hurry and place a bet. I was like, this next run's about to be a win, and I would like to get as much streaks killed as I could, as many doubter streaks as I could on this one. All right, let's go, chat. Closing all bets. Closing all bets. Now, wait, I was thinking about voting yes, but now the crown I can never support. All right. If you don't want to respect the crown, that's up to you. You're going to regret it. Respect the crown. Damn it, there's so many late voters. You guys are late as hell. Last chance. What's that? Fries are 50% off today, chat. What? I'm confident, Miser. Confident. This is a dub right here. I've been looking on YouTube and Wiki, but I can't find how to sacrifice the cursed crystal for the pillar. How do I go about doing that? Sacrifice the cursed crystal for the pillar. If you get if you get telekinetic kick it makes it really easy to move that crystal around. Like you can just pull it, you just like pull it in and then just walk over to the altar and place it down. If you're having trouble on getting a crystal to spawn, it's because the crystal only spawns whenever you're going to a brand new mountain that you've never been to after grabbing the curse. So you grab the curse and then you have to find a holy mountain you've never been to, which is usually going to be in a parallel world, because by that time you tend to have gone through all the main world's holy mountains. Does that help you? Does that make sense? Are we doing TI? Yes, the bet is closing right now. I was just ranting for a moment, helping out one of the new guys that was asking a question. The last few bets runs, I can remember you being confident in Dunk. It didn't go very well. 3 out of 5. I remember died in the entrance of the mines. Oh, okay. Chaos, you're just dreaming up these scenarios. Delusional, clearly. Shots fired. Wolfgar with a 24-monther. Thank you for the 2 years there, Wolfgar. Appreciate the kindness. Hey, Mr. French, you are steadily approaching 10k hours in Noita. Imagine if having played Noita for 750 hours and stood around ranting in the game for 9,250, do you have any plans for it afterwards? You think you'll get sick of Noita, or do you just want to keep going? I just play whatever. It sounds like a fun game to play, like fun game to stream and hang out with you guys, which tends to be Noita. I've always that's why I'm always excited about these Next Fest games. Because I always think that there's maybe the next game that I'm gonna get hooked on could be coming up. Just like when Noita appeared out of nowhere, I had no idea it was coming. There may be something else. Just gotta wait and see. Outer Wilds DLC Tuesday. No, Tuesday we're gonna be playing Oxygen Not Included. My day 2 of the playthrough. I can't remember if that one person who was asking for advice, if that advice, I can't remember their username. I was trying to see who it was. Hopefully that stuff I gave them would answer their question. Can we have this emote for this moment? What the hell? Borpa's scoping at you? Get that shit out of here. Oxygen not included, more like snoozing is included. Durium, a oxygen not included hater? I may watch some of the tutorial stuff, Dr. Duckling. I'll probably just get a little bit further in, and then I want to watch some of the content stuff. Because Chad, I think, enjoys, you know, a little bit of the blindness at the beginning, but after a while, it is nice to know, like, kind of like Noita, you know, maybe your first several runs, you're okay with it being blind, but at some point, you're like, all right, I gotta take on some information. All right, let me... Oh my goodness. What the hell? Is that 3 Stendaris in the first zone? Right under a potion shop? That's insane. Rarest mimic, meaning that it could be a heart, so I gotta be very careful. You know what, I'm just gonna scoop this water in it that I can. Woo! Okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, baby. Now we do it. Now we just need some slime. Okay, it ended up being that one. I knew it was going to happen. Oh, exploding corpse is going to make it a pain to get my hands on slime. But I want that explosion immunity. Pfft, what a terrible telly. What is that? Pheromone.
A real Texan would have dodged that.
I don't know. Damn it, I just wanted some slime in here. Oh! Oh! Woo! There we go. I turned it all into stable teleportatium, just about. Stabilize the shit out of that. Okay, we lost that portal. That's a little scary. Get me out of here. Good thing we don't need the spell refresh. I think that was 2 in a row. I'm having to wait it out. Come on. What? What is happening? Did you see that? That was kind of crazy. Come on, come on. I can't move. Woo! Damn. That was ridiculous. I don't know what's wrong with this telly. I feel like it's not staining my character correctly. Inker, I do want that. Blazing enemies. I don't know how water always is the thing that transforms, but that's how it goes, I guess. Oh, 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 oh. Oh no! Oh wait, I'm explosion immune. We're fine. Okay. What? Dude, the fact that water turned into pea soup is so shit.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ooh, buddy. Screw it. Go down. Something's like bugged with the telly in this one. I don't know what it is. It's just not staining me like normal. Why is it not going very quick? Slime, I guess. Oh! You guys do care. I knew it. I told you guys, don't act like I didn't tell you. Don't act like I didn't tell you. Please, please, calm down, chat. I know. Is that the king? I'm here, Puncher. The king has arrived. Hold on, I've prepared a speech just for this moment.
Jesus.
This is
I
why
have a
we
personal
always,
problem.
yes.
I don't know how to shut up.
All right, let me just grab my trophy here. See what we got going here. I forgot one. Hold on, I forgot one important detail.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Better streamer who isn't an ego, Andy.
Shut your mouth. Victory is mine. The chaos of magic bends to my will, and the forces that dared challenge me lie in the ruin. With every spell cast, I have become something more unstoppable, untouchable. The power of Noita flows through me, and this world is mine to command. I am the master of the arcane. Chat, shut your mouth. You're ruining my moment. How dare you? All right, well, you get the point now. You get the point. Even a broken clock is right twice a day, I guess. I just spoke from the heart for you guys, and that's how you repay me. Violet, I'm sorry you had to see that, by the way. Violet, I'm sorry. We weren't doing anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
I fear the moist mob.
Violet, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the love. I was just wearing, your heart is AI generated. Whoa, hold up.
Your outfit makes me hungry for some reason.
My outfit makes you hungry? What? Ultimate, should I be afraid?
Light my Violet just raid you, and I'm sorry for her that she has to see you doing it.
No, hold on. I'll make it more. Hold on, Violet. I'm sorry, your community. So give me one moment. Let me properly welcome in Violet's community. Hold on, chat. Hold on. All right. I gotta adjust. I gotta do my hair. Hold on. I gotta look professional. There may be some people coming in here for their first stream ever. Coming over from Violet's stream. I gotta make sure they see me.
That wig.
There you go. Okay, that's not a wig. That's my hair. So anyways, as I was saying, as the greatest Noita player of all time, for anybody that doubted me, that thought I didn't have what it takes to pull off a dub here. All right, no, look at that. Hold on. That's it's trophy wife. What the actual fuck am I looking at? Listen, that's chat's fault. That was hey, Short Man yesterday sent me a figurine that is apparently a little anime girl in a bikini. Listen, ask Short Man what the hell is his problem. Don't take it up with me. We got our trophy. This is the real trophy. All right, that other thing was some degeneracy. It was a joke. It was a meme. Lies, you bought it yourself. We just won a Twitch integration bet run, so let me lock in the win. FBI, open up. FBI, open up. Dunk knows who it is. Don't let him fool you. Yes, it is. Masuzu Natsukawa. Yes.
I won!
New girlfriend? Whoa, whoa, Violet. After doing research last time, we looked up the name that's on the box, and it said, well, here, I'll just show you. I gotta learn how to spell that. Masuzu. Holy shit, that last name is hard to spell. Natsukawa. All right. Okay, actually, you know what? That's a risky one to have the images up on stream. That's okay, there's the wiki. So we click the wiki, and we're like, okay, why were we sent this character?
Oh my god!
And then then we're like, oh shit. And we just, that's whenever we called the FBI on Short Man. That's not, hey, that was sent to me. It was sent to me. Violet says, whoa, whoa, whoa. All I know is that this drawing is underage. Right? Writing or cover your eyes. This drawing is underage.
You should drop her and get with Noko Shikinoko.
The hell is that? I'll look that up 1 second. In case of an investigation by any federal entity or similar, I do not have any involvement with this group, or with the people in it. I do not know how I am here, probably added by a third party. I do not support any actions by the member of this group. Noko Shikanoko. What the hell are these names, man? I don't know how to spell that. What the hell shit are you guys linking? Is that a deer person? Is that a person part human, part deer? They have antlers. It's a unique human deer hybrid and the founder of the mascot of the Deer Club. What the fuck? What anime are you guys watching? What is this shit? What the fuck? 16 to 17 years old. Chat, you scare me. All right. I don't know what kind of deer hybrids you guys are watching. A deer hybrid high school student. Only an anime. All right, hold on. Where are we here? Is this the one where a dude suplexes a deer? Wait, what? She's 16, idiot. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. New Dunk t-shirt. That's a high quality print right there. No, that's Nichi something. Nichijou, something like that. That anime is literally a shitpost. Wait, the suplexing deer one or the one that we were just being linked? Or both of them? Let's just assume both. How do I retract my raid? No, don't slash unraid. Slash return.
Where can I buy this shirt? I really want it.
I don't know what the hell this shit is. Don't look at this. All right, back to our discussion of my greatness. Chat, if you doubted me, this is your own fault. I want to dedicate this victory to the chat's stupidity. Hey, no, you're ruining the moment. Stop ruining the moment. Win number 2,179. Easy. Easy. I even told you guys before the run I was going to win it. Easy dubs, but... Alright, I'm done with that. Where is this? The chimp is here. Jealousy. Jealousy. You know who you should really be jealous of? Sextuple earned a 7 streak and a golden yes sign on the Twitch integration victory. The range 12 to 28. This is a fucking giga chat in our community right here. Sextuple, proudly look amongst the peasants and feel free to just, you know, throw some tomatoes at them. I don't know, what did they do to peasants back in the day? Throw some rocks at them, you know, spit on them, whatever. These are the peasants. Don't even, you're part of the elite. Throw them off a building. Buildings weren't quite as tall back then, but still, nonetheless, peasants, you know, you deserve to be yeeted. You completely missed the punchline on the shirt. The punchline on the shirt.
They did to them like they do to them now. Tax them.
Oh, behold the Wigzard. I was like, behold the wizard with the Wigzard. Hilarious. Hilarious. They did that to them. They did it to them like they do it to them now. Tax them. True. Let's tax those peasants. Teach them a lesson for being poor peasants. Cookie Breed with the 2-year resub.
That's
Yo.
because you were wearing a wig.
Cookie Breed, thank you for the 24-monther. Says, what's up, cutie? I mean, I did shower this week, so I mean, I'm probably looking pretty good. Got my weekly shower in. Actually, no, I haven't showered in days. It's actually been like 2 days, chat. I think I've become a filthy degenerate. I haven't gone outside. Listen, I didn't have any time. I rolled out of bed. The way it happened today. So when I fell asleep, I was like, oh, fuck, I need to shower today. I haven't showered yet. And I was like, oh, I'm so tired. I just fell asleep. I was like, I'll shower when I wake up. I wake up. It's like midnight. I'm like, oh, shit, chat's pissed. I better get to stream. There was no time. The Aspen Gold of Noita. Whoa, don't go accusing me with that. He's getting deleted from the internet right now. You give Dota a bad name? There was no time, all right? There was no time for shower. What did he do? He went on some kind of genocidal speech and everybody was like, what the fuck? He went a little bit crazy. Sextuple, congrats on the golden yes sign and the 7th streak. Congrats. I will do a triple backflip buck naked if you go back and find one anti-telly / anti-ambrosia / puking out acceleration option in that run. You know what? It's sad whenever you see an 18 times world record holder just being jealous. And Yolk, I get it. When you see these skills, you're thinking, why not you? Why can't you pull off this speed, yet you have 18 world records? And the answer is simple. I'm better. That's it. That's all it is. I've been training since our last 1v1. Yes, I did lose to you by a thread, but I lost by like 15 seconds. So all I had to do is improve my gameplay by about 15 seconds, and now I'm better than Yolk. So I've improved. This guy's delusional. Okay, first off, whenever I 1v1'd Yolk, yes, he does have 18 world records now. This is true. He's got 18 world records. I currently have 0 active world records. I've had past world records. They've just since been taken away. But whenever I went to 1v1 Yolk, you guys were like, you don't even stand a chance. It's not even going to be close. It went to a game 3. It went to he won one, I won one, and then he barely squeaked out a victory. Just barely at the last second in game 3. So don't act like you didn't, you were like, you have no chance. You have absolute. I almost won the whole goddamn series. So close. I will have my revenge, Yolk. He gave you one for content. So close. Okay, big guy. But you claimed the last run was close. But what was your plan after dying in game 3? I'm going to wait for you to get a run going, I guess. Wait, what? What was your plan after dying in game 3? Well, I died after the run was done. It was over. Because if I did die before you did, then that meant officially I would have gotten that checkmark thing before you. But no, I died after. He doesn't know? Wait, what? I'm confused. Yolk the goat? What are you on about? Yolk was calibrating his handicap to make it exciting for chat. I will have my revenge on Yolk, damn it. I will have my revenge.
Don't forget to mention you yanked the second run by 15 seconds.
Seconds. You know, I had backup plans. You gotta remember that he was gonna block me out of winning in that moment, but the victory still was coming my way. It was his choice how he wanted to lose. It was in the bag. Did you one-shot call me with acid? Yes. The lower level call me, the no orb call me, can get killed by acid very quickly. So I just took an acid flask, threw it up in the air, and then you wait for the boss. You wait to make the boss like step out into the acid flask so that the acid just pours all over the boss. The boss does eventually get an acid like a resistance or immunity or some shit later on, but I can't remember what orb amount that is. First couple levels though, acid builds are very good against that boss. First couple orbs. I say levels. I think of the orbs as levels. 6 orbs or something. Is it 6 orbs? It's 4 orbs is what Woat says. If Chase would have died first, then chat would have convinced Chase that Toveri was in fact not an innocent creature, but because Yolk died first, chat lied and convinced Chase that Toveri is an innocent creature. To be fair, I mean, it is a little bit weird on the wiki to say that it drops like the innocent creatures thing, but I think you're right, Dario. That's true. Chat would have, they would have gaslit me. But yeah, I can't blame Yolk for going by the little corpse thing, because classic Noita is just funky as hell. Chat, it wasn't a scam. I just won legitimately. All it took was a baby range. And so that was on a baby range, 12 to 28. You guys selected this range, and that is why the Destiny's 21 streak is now gone. Dej. Auto Pie's 21 streak, it's out of here. It's over. Big winners. Oh, wait, wrong list. They lost. Green Bishop, say goodbye to your 13 streak. Zach, Steffi, Ankarak, Miksu, Rahan, and Loudmouth. All your hopes and dreams have been crushed. All you had to do was type exclamation mark yes, and you would have been looking good. You would have been sitting pretty. Won by luck? The jealousy coming out of chat right now. Rauhan? Is it Rauhan or Rahan? Is it Rauhan? Which one? Rauhan. Did I get it right that time, Durium? I should stop putting 6 streaks on a game of luck. I told you I was going to win. I told you. Latali said Toveri wasn't an innocent creature, so I feel like that should settle it. Well, in the moment, though, we didn't have... Like, Yolk was just going off of what we thought in the moment. Hard. It's after the fact. Well, no, for the future. You just got to go off of what you know in the moment. Check DM. Best way to kill Leviathan is what I have. Let me see. Best way to kill the Leviathan is with what you have. Holy Lance for sure. I think. Let me look. So you can do the speedrunner strat. It's a little. Actually, what's your health look like and everything? Oh yeah, you're gonna be fine. So what you can do is you're wanting to hit the boss with as many Holy Lances as you can. So, I mean, you could just sit there and rapid fire it at the Leviathan if you wanted, but the problem is like it's got a little bit like recoil on it. So you shoot it, it's gonna like throw you backwards every time. So what the speedrunners tend to do is they put like add trigger on plasma. Any of the plasmas, like plasma cross in the situation, and then you know when you shoot the plasma cross, there's like the center point. If you can make that center point, if you can put that center point on top of the Leviathan, that causes, so if you have an add trigger plasma cross, the add trigger will fire off every time that center point is sitting on top of the Leviathan. So add trigger, plasma cross, Holy Lance. Get the plasma cross on top of the Leviathan, it'll fire off like 100 Holy Lances. You probably want to don't use homing and stuff. Homing, I think, doesn't work on the Leviathan at all. I don't think. It doesn't work on the Forgotten. I remember that for sure. But it doesn't matter. Just go spark trigger, add trigger, plasma cross, Holy Lance. Something like that? Oh, that doesn't work? Wait. Hold on. That won't work. Why wouldn't it work, Spirex? The second wand is shredding. Will this one shred them pretty good? That wand is shredding. I wouldn't recommend using the Omega Saw Blade method, though, for killing them anyways. No, I mean the homing doesn't work on the... Oh, okay. I was like, what? I was like, is something I'm missing here? You also tell us you're feeling confident when you lose as well. So that... Nah, that's... I usually say I'm feeling a little off today. Feeling a little eh. Why? Why doesn't homing work on them? Homing just doesn't, you know, on certain enemies, homing doesn't have an effect. That's all. You also told us that DunkBot 2.0 is in development. It is in development. Spark trigger, add trigger, plasma, Holy Lance is enough. All right, so Yolk verifies that should be a good build. Pretty much speedrunners love that kind of stuff. Add trigger, plasma. It's kind of like it has a natural piercing effect, so that's how you can get tons of Holy Lances.
Good evening, DunkOrSlam and chat. I hope you all are having a wonderful night. Let's do our best to help Chase win this TI hash brown blessed hash brown TI hash brown moist mob.
What's going on? Thank you for the love there, no hugs. Good to see you. DunkOrSlam. Cosmic Whale, thank you for that gifted sub. Appreciate you, Cosmic. All right, let's do a little bit of gameplay. Forrest, let me know how the kill goes. I'd imagine it'll be like one of those where you're like, it's not working, and then all of a sudden when it finally hits, it'll just like demolish.
Chase, check this.
What if I don't check this, Night? Give me one moment, Night. I'll look after Oh, wait. We got fungal disease.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Balaz with the 2-month resub. Thank you, Balaz. Appreciate you. Sea of Acid. It's another boss killer. Oh, there's cordyceps. I could have... My bad there. Nonstop's like, no! His heart just broke right then. It wasn't cordyceps? Wait, that isn't the one? Dude, I mix up my fungal ones. Okay. This is a problem. Thank you. Razir Dark Moon with the 11 monther says lucky number 11. 711. Thank you for the 11-month primage there, Razir. Appreciate you. Never want to mix up your funguses. Your fungi. My health is really low, and I'm not finding a clear way out. No! God Gamer. Cordyceps is a skull with the green shroom above. Got it. A bit of teleportitis. Easy. You know what? We'll let him hit us. We're like, you know what? You want to attack me? How is nothing hitting me right here? It's kind of amazing. What? There we go. Oh, that's a problem. Did not mean to skip that mountain. Easy. How much does this cost? 140? Okay, we do need a wand. We do, in fact, need a wand. Protect my butt. Not sure if I got out of there in time. I think Steve died. Yeah, he did. Problem with teleportitis in the jungle is that since it's divided into 2 zones, every time you start to get to the lower zone, you're like almost there. If you get hit, it throws you back to the upper zone. It's a pain. But ooh, that could have been bad. I do want the explosion immunity. A little bit of lava, that's fine. This will work. Hey, it's another boss killer, actually. Easy.
It was not love.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Chad, I have something I would like to say. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, doesn't count. Easy. Easy. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter. Yeah, you better be Sag. That's messed up. Wasn't a bet. New viewer here. Is the game difficult or why does the streamer keep dying? We just won the run before. Don't even start with me. Easy peasy, but my chest disappeared. Like I fell with it, but yeah, it does that all the time. That's one of the things in Noita that I wish the devs did do something about, but essentially, whenever an area is not loaded in, it's not that like it still exists there and it's just stagnant. It's just that it. Oh, these are fakes, right? Are these real? Oh shit, these are real. I thought they were the delusional enemies for a second there. But yeah, think of it. Anything that is not inside your loaded in range for your character is just empty space. So when the chest is free falling, if it happens to reach an area that's not loaded in yet, it just hits empty space, and once it's in that empty space, it will fall forever. Like it just falls into the abyss. Well, yeah, I should have just eaten one of them. But the problem is the ranger's going to run out. Once it runs out, it's not really that scary anymore. Kind of like, just survive. You'll be fine. We'll leave all those, because if I open that, we're going to have to deal with the acid pouring out. Then Steve's going to get pissed. It's a whole thing. Blazing enemies. Spells to worms. Come on, come on, come on. Easy. I'll take that 1 nugget of gold. That'll be a game changer. I can feel it. What about the deer boss? Deer boss is going to be tricky. You got to remember that there is going to be some damage reflected back to you. So be on high alert. And the more innocent creatures you killed, I think it's more reflected damage. And then at a certain point, it makes it where you can't use ambrosia to tank the reflected damage either. So I don't know how, I mean, I haven't watched your run, so I don't know how many innocent creatures you killed. You probably don't know either because you were using some kind of like homing rock build earlier, which it doesn't, I don't think it has to be credited kills. It just means how many innocent creatures I think have died in your run. Though I think a lot of the innocent creatures can't be affected by the homing rock build. I know the sheep can't. But I don't know about the scorpion. I'm not 100% on that one. I watch your videos on my lunch break and now I've run out. Please upload to YouTube more. You got it, Houtskin. I'll have more coming up. It's just my focus lately has been really heavy on the programming stuff so I can start making more progress. But I will, I'll post some YouTube content very soon. I'll make sure to step it up. Okay, this is really bad. The delusion is making it so hard I can't tell. Okay, this guy is definitely real. What have you been programming? DunkBot 2.0 stuff. I just needed to get over that edge and we could have survived it. Do you have a computer science degree? No, I'm terrible at it. I'm not, I don't have any real programmer skills. I'm a copy-paste master.
Drinking game was a bad idea. If you could try not to speedrun me into liver failure, that'd be great. No pressure. Just my health on the line here.
You should be doing during Twitch integration. What the hell, man?
You could use ChatGPT to write DunkBot 2.0.
Oh, I definitely have ChatGPT help me a lot. But you gotta remember that, you know, while GPT and all the other AIs and stuff are they're rising up, they're slowly getting better and better. It isn't at that level where you're like completely just don't have to do anything. It's more of like you're a manager and you're like feeding information to it, which you have to tell it the correct way. That's an important thing, is that you know how to word what you want. But then also, once it does write the code for you, you have to be good at like auditing that code and understanding if there's any, because it's not perfect. All the time, I mean, I'm not a good programmer, but all the time I ask GPT for stuff, and then afterwards I realize it actually made a mistake, and I'll say like, wait, but why would blah blah blah? And it's like, oh, you're right, it shouldn't have done that. It should be blah 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 instead. So you have to learn to catch that stuff, which for really good programmers out there, that's probably super easy for them, but for a little scrub like me, I'm usually like, why isn't this working? Alright. Okay. But yeah, you can tell though, whenever you're working with GPT and stuff, you're like, man, this is like, you know, as time goes on, that stuff's only gonna get crazier and crazier. I asked GPT to find me a willing partner for mating. GPT told me to never use it again. It's so dumb. If there's code I don't understand, I usually assume it's written by somebody smarter than me. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. I'm like, some genius wrote this shit. ChatGPT is pretty good at explaining stuff. When you hear a code and you're like, how does this work? You can sometimes paste it in there and be like, hey, can you explain how this functions, or like how this works or whatever, and it will do like a breakdown, which can be really helpful. You should check out Cursor Editor. Cursor Editor, what's that? What Dan? Grab this. Cursor.ai. Oh, it's an AI. It's VS Code with AI integrated. Yeah, I heard GPT is not exactly like the greatest for in terms of programming AI and all that crap. It's just one of the most popular, but it doesn't mean it's the best. How does one utilize water material and crit on water? Queen T, just make sure they're in a groups together. Like, so for example, when you cast, if you had a double spell, you got to make sure that the water material and the projectile that you're wanting to have amplified damage are together. So let's say you had a triplicate bolt. It would be a double, water material, triplicate bolt. So they're packaged together. From there, just have the crit on water next to them, like just like you would add a damage modifier if you were to say a damage plus, and you want that damage plus to be on the triplicate, just put it right next to it. It doesn't matter, and there you go. It'll be critting. You can't check on the statue. Statue does not tell you crits, but you'll know pretty quickly if you have done it correctly. Whenever you are shooting at enemies, you should be seeing the words crit very often. Actually, the way you could know 100% is if you make sure that you have nothing on the wand that crits except for the crit on water. If you ever see the words crit pop up, then you know, oh, okay, so it definitely is working, because nothing about, for example, this bouncing burst. Bouncing burst does not have a chance to crit on its own at all. But if I set up that crit build and I shot, and every once in a while you see the words crit, then you know, okay, it is correctly set up. Well, not every once in a while, most of the time you should see it say crit. The only reason you don't see it every time is sometimes there's other factors, like if you're doing like a spark bolt trigger, and the spark bolt trigger gets the kill before the crit actually gets the hit, sometimes things like that can factor in. This is a problem. This is a big problem. This is fucked. Oh, I got an... Pussy? Whoa. Pussy, what was the alternative? Just go directly into it? Well, I can't move. Okay, I'm just stuck at this point. I'm explosion immune, but that fumes would have hurt pretty bad. Okay, there's not even a portal here. Cool. Well, my health is a joke. We just have to hope that it sends us out.
You killed the portal.
I didn't kill shit. Come on, send us out. Yes. Alright, we got a little bit of danger coming our way. That's a problem. Alright. God damn it. Was it glue curse or something? Still going? Like after like 45 minutes? Yeah. Still was going. Wasn't a bet. Doesn't matter. Didn't count. Easy. Shop? Oh shit, it is shop time. Let's do that. Yeah, glue curse goes on for way too long. Thank you, Synthetron. Thank you. Somebody being reasonable for once. All right, here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Anyone Please. It's from the Cartoon Network show Chowder. This is the Panini ears, which is like a rabbit character that has their ears up in like a tied up in like a bow or some shit. No way, this is not balls. They're not balls on top of the Sweatling's head.
Thank you for making a sweatling of me.
What? Balls Johnson. He's so stupid. Let's jump into the daily run. You know what? We've been goofing around too long on the Twitch integration. It's daily run time. What is our daily run gonna be, chat? Omega Sawblade with homing works wonders with Ambrosia versus the Deer Boss. Only had like 4,770 health. A little scary. A little scary. Be careful on the Kiwi boss. Ambrosia will not protect you there. TI sandwich with Next Fest demos between. No, I'm kind of like in a Noita mood though. One-handed run, LARPA run. Only one TI bet, cringe. We can do one later if there's enough time at the end. Don't worry.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Swing It TV with the 12-monther says, thanks for your streams. Watching all non-live usually, but a loyal offline viewer. Please upload all videos to Trash Channel unedited. Twitch is not enough. Swing It TV, thank you for the 12-monther. Appreciate the year. You sure you don't want it a little bit edited? Maybe enough edited that you don't have to listen to Twitch chat, you know, as much. Making their little weeb sounds. I appreciate you, Swing It. I don't know. I always have a hard time posting stuff because I always feel like all my videos are pretty garbage. I'm like, nobody wants to watch that. Maybe check if Budget Orb Dupe works on your PC. If it does, do a New Game Plus or New Game 33 Orb run. True, we didn't have to do New Game Plus. I do want to check that. Just being lazy mainly. I just looked at the Steam Next Fest page and found Latali's game. You mean Kali's game? Kaliorisis's? The Primordialis? I came here literally because of the weeb sounds from a chat on YouTube. That's what brought you here? Oh no. No, a game called Latali's. Wait, really? That's funny. Latali has his own game that he didn't make. It's called Trash. Bad is acceptable. It is true. Like, what do you expect? It's garbage. Controller run? Let's be real, no choices between unedited games and no uploads. The choices between unedited games and no uploads. Fair enough. It's like Latalis, I think. Latalis? It's a non-linear RPG set in Colosseums controlled by Caesars, where you train warriors called Latalis to fight for glory or death. Delve into a unique journey with over 1,000 Latalis. Each, we'll say Latalis at this point because it's got one L from being him pretty much. Each with their own fighting styles, quirks, and aesthetics. It's got its own demo right now. I don't know why that perspective just it reminded me of the Diglett Cave in Pokemon. There you go. For you retro gamers out there, that should be draw you in right there. There's a free demo as well, so you can't beat that. Check it out. If you're curious, there are a ton of demos to check out right now. And I think Fury, somebody said, was bringing this up the other day. They said, did you see Fury play Windblown? I hadn't seen, let me see this real fast. And then we're gonna get to the gameplay. Oh shit, that's loud as fuck. Yeah, Casey, yeah. She's part of like the Valve team. She's been part of it ever since I think like the first TI or the second TI. Whichever TI it was that she got introduced into it. That's Dead Cells, but Hades. Sorry to Hades fans, but this looks way nicer on the eyes. That may be a hot take, because a lot of Hades fans love the art style in Hades. But I will agree that the fighting is a little bit, like, convoluted. I don't know. It's a little bit, like, it's hard to easily decipher what's going down. I know I'm in a minority. Yeah, as I say, the Hades people love that shit. If you don't have a run in mind, this... Oh, the Spidertron one? Wait, is this... Oh, this is a P... Oh, wait, there's a demo for this right now? I remember hearing about this game a while back. Jesus, it's loud at first. Diminution or Deathium run? Only this clip than gameplay? I couldn't help myself. You never know when you're gonna stumble across that game that's the next Noita, for, you know, in terms of my like favorite game. It could happen at any time. You think they would have chosen something a little more like fluid? Did you see how like choppy that looked? You should try Supervive. What's that? Supervive. It's the animation being choppy, not the game. Why would they make it so choppy looking then? Supervive is amazing. Sand, play PvP demo now. Let me see how many people are playing that. Hold on real quick. Steam charts Sand. Oh, tell me the... There it is. No, not Insurgency, Sandstorm. $30,700 was the 24-hour all-time peak. interesting. I don't know why sometimes it takes me to this one. I was just curious. I got distracted. Let me look up this one Supervive. What the hell was that? Steam Supervive. Start the game already! And then we're starting.
Behind us. Guy's dead as hell.
What in the League of Legends am I looking at right now? Dies of cringe? Hold on.
Fighting these guys.
I don't know, guys. I think this trailer's pretty Sigma.
Nope. Oh, they're so low.
Where are we going? I'm gonna hit the shop real quick. I need armor. I'm coming to you.
There's a whole team. You gotta go through that wall. Oh no.
Needs more MLG air horn.
Nope. Right there.
I don't like the trailer, but the game is kind of interesting. The trailer's definitely trying to bring in a very specific kind of gamer. Bringing in that Fortnite crowd. Battle Royale MOBA. Hasn't there been quite a few failed Battle Royale MOBAs? It's a bold move to go that route. Supervive. Let's see how it's doing on Steam charts. Let's see. What's up with the... It's taking me to these weird ass... There we go. Yo. No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Battle Right, and there's been quite a few. I think there's been like 3 or 4 that I'm not sure if any of them are around anymore. Battle Right servers closed down, didn't they? Skibbity. You got Brett to say Skibbity. Mobile Hype died years ago. Not sure why people keep coming out with it. It's because everybody thinks they're going to be the one that finds the formula, you know? That'd be funny to play Tarkov PvE together since both of us aren't shooter players. But see, Tarkov, that's the thing though. You got to have the PvP VE. It's got to have that element of PvP to make it interesting. Can't be purely PvE. But this is actually pretty damn good. Like, you know, it's doing something here. That's a decent amount of players for a demo.
Sand, by the way, developed in Ukraine. Also, new Stalker finally around the corner.
Made by, it's from the Ukraine. Sand looked pretty interesting. I thought it looked fun. Big Battle Royale Fortnite clone right now is Off the Grid. Off the Grid. Wait, that was the name I think we came across earlier. All right, let's open the bets. Normal run? No, we gotta do something interesting. I just can't come up with it. For real, I may peep this later, watch some gameplay of it, because I don't like the trailer very much. It's very like, come on, kids, come play some video games. But the game could be interesting. It's going to be that you're trying out Latalis? Or it could be Latalis, actually, maybe. Our challenge run today is going to be, fuck, nothing stands out as like, ooh, that sounds good, you know. No, we did a roulette yesterday. We did a max roulette. Are you going to go over the NBA 2K updates? You're so stupid. Gord and Dark Gord, same run. Oh, I've got to move the Suns. Dig out all the terrain in the main path. But you wouldn't really know if you've officially done it. I guess you could just use those one stones. Monster power to blood shift. We did that recently. We did it like a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. Dupe a cursed meat pouch with the new method and get an infinite duration acid cloud. All bosses run, but you can only allow to kill them over ground in the open. Dang. Max H. We could do the No Holy Mountain Max HP. It's just that's a slower run. I'm like, do I have that in my skills for today? No Holy Mountain Infinite HP run. New game plus coin flip. You guys always have that one go terribly wrong for you. Greedy Edie run. Everyone loves LARPA. Kill Kiwi with Freeze Tentacle challenge. Hey, I could do that. You just have to prep ahead of time correctly. Convert a cloud to gold so you can make it rain on Poggies. What the hell am I listening to? We could Pillar Roulette is possible. All bosses, but you kill each boss, you have to drink 2 liters of Shasta Mountain Thunder. What? Uncurse an Orb of Knowledge. So carry it to the main world, then refresh, I think. What quests have you done during Twitch integration? Not a lot of them. We don't do a lot of late game Twitch integration stuff just because it's a little bit... our Twitch integration is not balanced for it. Because it's like delete wand. Well, imagine you spend, you know, 3 hours building a wand just for chat to delete it in 1 minute. Like, oh. Destroy and rebuild the altar. That one sounds a little crazy and frustrating. Rebuild? I guess you mean like just like you have to put solid materials there so they can hold and retain the liquids whenever you use the nullifying altar. I've had to do that by accident. You could just go to a parallel world and use the parallel world one instead of the altar that... Yeah. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow we're playing Noita together. It's a multiverse Noita day, so be here for that shit. I'm going to go ahead and load into the daily run right now. I'm trying to think what the bet's going to be. Nothing really stands out as something that I've been dying to do.
I fear the
lately.
moist mob.
Hey, Britt, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. We were just getting started and set up for our run today. All boss rush. Boss rush. New game +3, no parallels. Thank you guys for slurping all over Brit and his community. If you guys don't know, that's my brother. He's been playing Zelda Dungeons of Infinity. Wait, did Brit win? Yeah, has he won yet? That's a good question, Garlic. Did Brit win today? Finally? I know he's been struggling. It must not be good. They're sitting there in silence. They're like, it wasn't a good day. Deli said no. Okay. Today was not the day. That's your brother? What a coincidence. I randomly clicked on his channel. Yep, that's my brother. My brother. Oh, you have a clip of it? I would pull it up, but I don't know if it's spoilers for anybody that wants to experience Dungeons of Infinity blind. Shadow Shaman run. Use only lightning, poly, stuns, and summons. The Shadow Shaman. Look at that. Kubi knows to appease my Dota 2 side. Do you know why they made sidewalks? It's because some people aren't meant for the streets. Cam, what the hell is this? Is the dumbest shit. All right, let's look at a Pillar Roulette run real quick.
You got baited. You got baited. You got baited.
Oh yeah, Brit. I don't know if you still pay attention, but I don't think I showed him yesterday. Did I show Brit yesterday? This is one of the bags from TI 4 or 5. He wasn't sure. He couldn't remember which one it was from. But yeah, I got one of the TI bags. Shortman sent it to me. Show him the figurine. He doesn't need to see that. I got it. Let's see. No, sorry, just for a moment. So it's supposed to be more, and then you'd say quests, achievement pillars. So then you choose which ones you don't want to be possible to roll. Did you hide the figure or did you have to explain? I was telling Chad about it earlier. I showed it to her. I showed it to the girlfriend and she looked at it. She was like, wait, what? She was laughing. She was like, why did they send this? And I was like, so basically there's an emote. I didn't want to explain what plugins are. I just said there's an emote on Twitch that is, you know, kind of like degenerate and, you know, maybe they would say is for the male gaze. Not gaze like plural of gay, but gaze as in like vision. Okay, don't chat. You know what I'm saying. Anyway, so she was laughing, and then I said, so Short Man sent me this, and I said it was filled with like $1 bills. It was $200 in $1 bills, and I said as a way to bribe me that to re-add the emote because I removed the emote from our channel, like people couldn't post it. And so then he stuffed this little action figure, which apparently is that character, that emote, filled it with $1 bills as a bribe. And she's like, did you add it? And I was like, no, I didn't add it. I was like, I got morals, damn it. And then she was laughing and she said, so how, she was serious. She said, so how are you going to return it to him? And I thought she meant the figure. I was like, what? She's like, the money, because you didn't add the emote. And I was like, well, like, yeah, he'll get another emote instead, another anime emote. Scam, she's right. I have morals, damn it, and she laughed. Okay, she wasn't laughing at the morals part. I admit I didn't succumb to peer pressure. Can I just put an item for selling and someone decides what to give me? Oh, you guys are talking about you guys are doing a little bit of the rules. No, there isn't like an open. There needs to be some kind of auction barter style, but that's the future. Thank you, Short Man. See, Short Man says well spent. He's okay with it. He has been. It's been yoinked. Yes, I told her it could split to 50-50. Just don't judge me for having this little degenerate figurine in the home. Are we gonna do this? I don't know. All essence. I have to look through it all. I have to kind of like audit the whole page.
Nope. Do it.
Do something cooler. Emote side hustle. Yeah, for real. I had no idea that an emote would lead to that. You see, Dunk, those are true morals. Your girlfriend knows that taking something and giving nothing is not cool. He'll get another weeb emote instead. Wazuki says, can you send the figure to me? I'm a man of culture. The figure's like 138 bucks. I thought it was like, I don't know, some little goofy random figurine. I'd figure some cheap thing. I had no idea they were that expensive. Turn on hit list, no gold, supernova. All bosses without digging if possible. That would be very rough. What's up, Vial? Yeah, we're doing some TI and then I was already running late, so... oh yeah, Toveri would be... like impossible.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Does the figure come with a jar? Ugh, what? The only I wanted to do the instant Deathium one, but I get a little bit bored of doing the little atlas thing and then having to like look up the coordinates. I wish there was another more reliable way to get our hands on it. The figurine is the jar. Oh! My god. Something's wrong with you guys. What about diminution then? Sure, let's just create a diminution mist wand. You want to do that, you guys? It was suggested earlier. It's not a bad idea. Don't engage with the jar comments. You got it, short man. We'll call it. Diminution. We'll do a diminution mist build. I'm trying to think of what's the criteria of it being a successful diminution build, though. This music is awesome. Yeah, I was kind of just vibing with it. By the way, this website's available to everyone, just so you know. It's just noitaroulette.com. It's basically when you're having trouble coming up with a mission for your Noita runs, you can just be like, oh, what am I gonna do today? Roll, and you're like, okay, 9 fungal shifts, 2 orbs, 3 bosses. Arntorius made this site. It's pretty damn nice. It's got lots of little features and stuff. Ask the gods. Middle perks every time. Pass. But yeah, I usually, that's only if I'd like to do these challenges, but you have to do the bets beforehand. You can't roll it and then say, okay, bet now, because people already know the information. All right, so we're doing a Noita Diminution Mist build daily run. Noita Diminution Mist build daily run. I think that's our plan. Sounds good enough. Let us vote. I want to get to the gameplay. We've already taken too long. So if you don't know what this build is exactly or what it means, the way it works is we do have to look up the fungal shifts at some point today. That part will be allowed. Everything else though will just be in-game regular daily run stuff. Sorry, I was updating the title so that people will know what we're doing. Oh, come on. You can throw both of them in there once, but I'm always afraid of messing it up and getting myself killed. Oh, I forgot I can't even get I don't have the projectile to kill and get my way through to the orb. Using the crystals would be annoying. So the diminution build, basically what we're going to do is we're going to take a regular mist. It can be any of the mists. It'll be up to us during the run. We'll select them. But these mists, like a blood mist, slime mist, I don't think Mist of Spirits will work. Toxic mist has to be one of those 3, I believe. And we can convert it into a diminution mist wand, which we'll discuss the details on how to do it. Don't worry, like as we get closer to it. There's no reason going into too much detail right now because we have to get set up before we can go focusing on how it's going to be done. But we'll make it so that it actually flies around and it applies a material called diminution. If you don't know what diminution is, it's a liquid that whenever your character is stained with it, actually makes you or any enemy that's stained with it take 10 times damage. So if something was going to hit you for 100 damage, they will then take 10 times 100, so they'll take 1,000 damage because of the diminution amplified damage. If you don't know how to make diminution, it's actually pretty easy to make, but you don't see it that often. It's bone dust, which whenever you're shooting Steve, he bleeds bone dust because he doesn't actually he doesn't bleed regular blood. He bleeds a powder called bone dust, and then if you vomit onto the bone dust, it creates diminution. So we're going to create diminution at some point, and then we're going to do a fungal shift with that diminution and convert one of those mists over into a diminution mist, and from there we'll just build damage on it. Does diminution disable immunities? No, it doesn't. It just amplifies the damage that you do take, but if you're not taking any damage from it, well then it won't do shit. Gonna go make some diminution IRL now. Just go grab some bone dust and vomit on it. Come on, get over here, guy. Get over here, guy. Does diminution apply to heals? Honestly, I don't know on that one. Chat, do you guys know on that one? We could test it today, but I feel like there's actually a chance it would. Wait, Twist says no. It doesn't? That's kind of sad. Figured it would. Oh, Twist says he checked it before. Lame. Wait, you specifically checked it with heal bolts, right? Heal bolts would be the one to test it with. Not the Circle of Vigor or Deadly Heal, I wouldn't think. Actually, Deadly Heal would be scary. You'd probably amplify the damage you take from it. Winning is implied for locking in the win? Yes, winning is implied. Smacking that guy around. So far, nothing too great. There's a good shift for this in New Game. Yeah, or New Game Plus or New Game. And don't forget that there's ways to manipulate fungal shifts by going into New Game Pluses and stuff. So we may end up having to do that depending on how easy the run makes it for us to get this shift.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen.
Destroy us all. What's up, Johnny? Johnny B. It's gotta be Johnny B. Would it be possible to shift blood to diminution so you could do a hard 33 orb New Game Plus challenge with a permanent diminution effect on you? In this run? In general? I mean, I guess that's possible. A little bit scary. Ooh, look at that. That's kind of a badass wand, actually. For the early game, pretty darn good. The player bleeds a different kind of blood. Oh, true. You would need to shift blood fading, and even then, yeah, I don't think you'd be able to do that. You'd have to do like oil blood, and then shift oil to diminution, something like that. I mean, there may be other ways, but that would be the simplest one. That over there. All do we got here? Give me something interesting. Gunpowder. Have you tidied yourself up for the clip where you die to the diminution you make? What? Think I'm gonna die to my own diminution? Nah. Would never make such a mistake. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything that interesting going on here. I'm gonna see if I can get that orb using this gunpowder flask. It should be able. The hell was that? Is that a luminous drill? Maybe it's just one of the tentacly dudes. Aliens, dude. It's right here. You see that? Right here. Kind of curious. Oh, it's this guy. There he is. It is one of the little slimy dudes. His sometimes the tentacles get a little bit buggy. But I was thinking, I don't think there's one of those out there. But I guess that answers that. That's the guy.
Dunk says to Shortman, pick another emote and I'll put it in. Only for $400. Oh, but wait, you're backing out. Shocking. This is Dunk speak. Just pick another emote. Later, just pick a different emote. Even later.
Are you preemptively complaining right now? This is a really annoying way to get to this orb, by the way. Especially for a scroll gamer. Oops, I messed that up. I can't get this quite right. There it goes. It kept spinning. Some jank shit here. Ah.
Hey Dunk, can we get a true gamer's opinion on it? Uses the new Unreal 5.4 update. One of only 3 things I have ever wishlisted on Steam.
What? Oh, not this one.
In the heart of the sleeping forest, a murmur spreads. The first rays of sunlight awaken a community ready for action. The ants. With the end of hibernation comes a new set of challenges. Collect resources, secure outposts.
Is this real
fortify our
life?
queen's
This
territory,
is crazy.
and follow her plans for this new season. Welcome to the fascinating empire of the ants. Players 103683.
Ants RTS.
In a world of unsuspected dangers. Your mission? Defend your colony against rival kingdoms and expand the borders of our queen's empire beyond known lands. But remember, the strength of your people lies in unity and strategy. In this exciting strategy game, every decision counts. Research technologies, train the right legions, and choose which
It really is an ant RTS. What?
one to send into battle first. New threat is on the way. Gather your forces, plan your strategies, and defy the dangers that threaten your home. So, prepare to embark on an epic adventure like no other. In a world never seen, where the fate of millions lies in your sole hands.
You should be offended by that last comment. A world never seen. It's outside. The narrator is basically just assuming anybody who wants this game has never went outside. Basically just called you a nerd. Be pissed, chat. Empire of the Ants. There's the demo. Does the demo look sick? Pretty accurate though. Outside sucks. Huh. That was pretty wild looking. You said it uses Unreal Engine, the 5.4 update. Outside. What is this outside you speak of? I am a hero. I will save those ants. I am King Ant. Finish reading it? Finish reading what? This is all just ant propaganda. TTS. Oh, your long one? The one that you were yapping with? Can you look for an alternative to that one? Take a look. Dunk. A streamer has to stand by his word or trust is zero. I am a streamer that stands by his word. You guys lost a bet, right? We had Poggies as a bet. You guys lost, and then if somebody could just give money and the remote could be re-added, wouldn't that be not standing by my word? If anything, I am standing by my words, and you're complaining about it. Is the bet still up? Yes. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. This light behind me represents if a bet is open or not. So if the light is glowing, then it means that there is a bet that you can currently place. And then whenever I close it, the light will go off in a moment here. You're a man of integrity, Dunk. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do we actually need gold? We're actually having gold issues right now. Unusual. Very rarely happens. No, I didn't. Death-chan is a good character, but remember, chat, that anime has a character that throws a meteor. Which one is cooler? Wait, did Shortman make a request? Or is he brainstorming up which one he's thinking he's going to add? I scrolled through like 30 pages of just hashtag anime emotes, and they were mostly just bad. Call them out, Shortman. Call them out. I mean, that's just anime in general, right? Most anime in general is bad. That's the hard truth of it. Okay, that was a terrible dodge. Whoop. You have to sift through a lot of garbage to get some interesting stuff. That implies you have seen most. I mean, when it comes to just a random shot in the dark, if you're just like, hey, what's this? You start to watch, like, wow, this is terrible. And then you notice that's a common theme whenever people recommend something. You're like, oh, check this out. All right, this looks pretty terrible. But with that said, that is true. You would have to see all anime to say that definitively. Which I cannot say I've done that. I remember Dreadren said, I've seen anime. Like, which one? All of it. I've seen anime. He meant the entirety of the whole genre. I've seen way too fucking many. Alright, C-Man will vouch for me. I mean, I feel like it doesn't take long to realize, you know, there's a lot of shit ones out there. Majority of them are garbage. I managed to get budget orb duplication to work twice in one run, so budget 33 orb is possible. The GIF also shows the sweet spot for orb duping. This is interesting because it means that using this, you could potentially do a 33 orb run without even having to, what the hell? Without even having to go into New Game Plus. Now, obviously, it's some really janky engine stuff. What am I looking at right now? This definitely looks a little buggy. Yeah, it's like a much easier way to do chunk duping without building a parallel world one. Durham says, I've seen too much anime too, but I'm not even close to Dreadren levels. Yeah, he's ascended. Game checks terrain in the wrong spot. It is a parallel world one. It goes down. Well, I just mean like the classic parallel world one of like, you know, 50 spells or some shit. Oh, that's pretty nice. You know what's funny is this actually, so in the first zone, when I'm exploring around, one of the key things I'm looking for is a way out of the Holy Mountain without collapsing it. This is actually a way out of the Holy Mountain without collapsing it, because it does delete the terrain, so you could use that. So we have a backup method to escape the mountain. It's a very rare method, like it's not very often you use that, but we could. It heals you as well, just so you know. So it's both a heal and a way out of the mountain. 2 for 1. When was the last time you found a greater treasure chest in the wild? I want to say it was just a couple weeks ago, but before that it was like 2 months or so. I feel like it was very recent. I don't think it was a memorable chest, but I feel like we got something, because I just remember seeing it and being like, I haven't seen one in a long time. We went past, oh, there was a chaotic poly flash. True. True. I'm glad you said that. That should be our method. I was not thinking. I found one yesterday. It was a water stone. The water stone used to be like a really exciting drop. Used to be like, fuck yeah. Now it's like, it's okay. It's always a water stone. Well, it used to be where you couldn't even get the water. You only could get it from a greater treasure chest. You didn't have that, what do you call it? The essence remover to give you a stone consistently. The essence removers and all that was added, though, whenever they made the Sun Quest. Imagine doing the Sun Quest without the essence remover. Holy shit. I mean, it actually wouldn't even be technically possible, because some of them, I think, wouldn't be able to drop from a chest, so there'd have to be some kind of modifications made. There's the chaotic poly. There's also an little golden orb if we want to get some extra gold right there. Boom. Oh, we already have a way around right there. You know what we can do? Throw that. Stop your quacking. You stop it right now. Alright, bets are about to officially close. Last chance to type exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. Remember that the goal is to build a Diminution Mist build, which is like a homing mist wand, but instead of using like the classic stuff like slime or toxic sludge, we're going to be turning it into diminution. Which we'll have to look up one shift. You could do it purely through randomness, but the likelihood of you being successful is not that high. It wouldn't be terrible. I'd say you probably have like a... I guess it would all be dependent on that first shift. Oh no, because you have to... Diminution's not naturally in the pool. I don't know, you probably got like a 5 or 10% chance of pulling it off using pure just RNG. Maybe less. Alright. So we're going to look up the shifts later, don't worry. I won't allow RNG to screw us. Yeah, the accidental deletion of diminution would be the scary part when you're trying to add it to the pool. Last chance, exclamation mark yes, you think I'm going to win, exclamation mark no, you think I'm going to lose. And I'm going to grab some ice for my drink real quick, because right now my water is a little warm, and then we will begin. Maybe give Orb Dupe a shot if you get the resources this run. Maybe towards the end when we're goofing around. But up to then, I don't like the potential instability that comes with like duping that chunk. Alright. What is diminution? Diminution is a liquid that is pretty easy to make, but you don't see it often. Bone dust and vomit. When they come in contact, they make this bright green liquid called diminution. And what it does is it stains things in a way that if you have the stain on you, you take 10 times damage. So if something was going to hit you for 50 damage, you would take 500 damage. This applies to both you and enemies. So don't worry, we'll be goofing around with diminution quite a bit in this run. But be right back, 1 second. All right, I grabbed some ice for my drink and I ran to the bathroom. So we're good for a pretty heavy gaming session. Let's go. Let's get to gaming. All right. Blessed. Was there a blessed quack in there somewhere? An omega blessed quack?
Remember chat to protect your streaks. Always bet yes on challenge runs that Dunk can use 10 hours to complete and bet no on TI runs so you get free chase in the banks.
I just did a Twitch integration win like 2 seconds ago. Clearly he's trying to mislead you. Nothing too exciting right now. This is a pretty good one, so honestly we don't really need to focus on a damage one yet. We are gonna need this at some point today. I'm sure a trigger is gonna be important. We'll have that. They're both fine. One's kind of cool. Spin. Toss that away. We're gonna grab this so that we have TNT to dig. And yeah, this should be good enough for now. Are you winning, son? Always, Seb. Always, dude. Good to see you. Hope life's treating you well. Hope you're enjoying the weekend. Alright, apparently we're leading off with an extra life.
Isn't it easier to just say you stopped by the sink instead of lying about going to the bathroom? We know you are a sink pisser.
You make one joke about pissing in the sink and you never live it down. Damn it. You're playing Noita today, or me playing Noita? Are you saying like, oh, you're playing Noita, or are you thinking that maybe you're gonna hop onto the Noita train? Don't get my hopes up like this, Seb. Don't play with my heart. I'm playing today? Oh shit! Seb's gonna be trying out that Noita life. Glad to see it. So we have a little bit of an issue right here. We have a nest right outside the exit. It makes it very dangerous to chaotic poly your way out. We can still do it, but whenever we do, we got to make sure we're a little bit more cautious on our way out, because you never know whenever you poly into like an enemy that is that aggroes those, because certain creatures are aggressive towards each other. So basically what I'm saying is don't just chaotic poly and then just run out without thinking about what you polyed into. That thing I polyed into was a mage that has a decent amount of health, so even if the bees were pretty aggressive towards them, I wouldn't have died instantly. Would have been alright. But if you turned into a sheep and then you ran out, you could die. I'm not flaming, I'm just saying. Boom, boom. Ooh, look at that. In fact, let me go ahead and put this here. Early homing. That's going to be good for a mist build today. Ooh, that's kind of scary. You keep saying you'll play Realm of the Mad God again? I will. I haven't abandoned Seb. I haven't abandoned him entirely. We just go on little hiatuses. But by the way, how has the Halloween event been for Realm of the Mad God peeps? Has it been good shit? It's actually so awesome. I thought you were saying it was actually so. Rare Deca W event. Alright. You can make the game harder for 20% more loot. That's pretty spicy. Sounds interesting. Oh, okay, that was annoying. Yeah, now Sukin, I think, yeah, the little bit of home. I mean, I guess you could use that as your offensive one, because with the homing on there, it actually, the built-in homing for pollen is kind of shit, but the short-range homing with those pollen shots is kind of nice. What? Near instant death. It wouldn't have been an instant. We have extra life, and it doesn't do that much damage. It wouldn't have been enough to kill me. Run away from spoilers. Best of luck, Dunk. Later there, Seb. Later. That boy don't even know, right? He hasn't even begun to scratch the surface of the Noitaverse. You gonna learn. Ooh, we got a chance for a heart right here, which I'd be very happy for, because we have not found a heart in the zone yet. So today's daily for hearts, not my favorite. Remember, pollen is pretty good at digging, but when you use it, you don't like to just shoot it like from far away. So if I wanted to dig at this material here, I wouldn't shoot it like this. It's kind of shit, because then the float, they can hurt you when you run into pollen. So I walk up to stuff I want to dig and shoot like that. You want to instantly kill that damn pollen off when you're digging. It looks so it'd be right here when we hover the cursor, it would say heart, but it's not saying anything about a heart, meaning we did not get lucky. Oh well. Pollen solves money problems. It does help you dig to the extra gold around here, but it's usually not worth doing anyways. They can hurt you. Could you show us? Just imagine me walking into it and taking some damage. How about that? Use your imagination. Ooh. Well, we have something interesting here.
Do it.
Let me see if I can do this correctly. We'll lay this tablet here. Ow. I was trying to dig that one area a little bit better. Gotta be very careful with this dude, because all it takes is, oh shit, one acid flask, and then, oh my god, okay, through a water flask, that's a good one to see, and a blood flask, also good to see, and then he runs right back into his little home, which is gonna end up drowning him. Oh, come on. Well, I was wanting to get a telly flask from him, but the game said nah. I don't know why he ran right back down in there and like suffocated himself. He was very insistent on that. Mobs are dumb as hell when you want to make use of them, but MLG other times. Yeah, they'll throw one from like down fucking town, and you're like they'll thread the needle with an acid flask to hit you perfectly with it. Meanwhile, it just commits suicide, drown himself in water. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to look for a water source to fill up that puzzle. Then we can solve that puzzle. The puzzle doesn't need water, it needs smoke, but I don't think I have any wand that just naturally gives off smoke right now. Yeah, so we have to use explosions, and explosions in water is pretty helpful. Because it creates extra steam, stuff like that. We need to put up the electricity. That shit is very dangerous. He gave you water? Yeah, that guy did throw water. That is true. I rejected his water. Yeah, if we find a firestone, that would be nice too. I'd be pretty happy with that. Let's see how much smoke we can get out of this. Wow, today is like all about, hey, do you want homing? Sure. How do you notice one needs water? It doesn't need water. It's I'm trying to create a cloud up here, and you'll see that smoke is up here, and it'd be like, so with the liquids, sometimes like I'll throw water and blood, just liquids trying to pile up the amount. Same thing with gases. I'm just trying to pile up different gases. So the water was there for the purpose of creating steam whenever I throw the explosion in there. But also the TNT itself gives off smoke when it explodes. So I was mixing them up there. Mr. A's GIF. I found an interesting way to solve that puzzle. I want to see this. Cheese. That worked pretty well, didn't it? I wonder if it's consistent. Because the problem is, if it doesn't collect enough in that spot, you would just be fucked. You're like, it's kind of an all-in move. It is an interesting way to solve it, though. There. Watched a couple of your YouTube videos recently. Love the content. Oh, thank you there. What was that? Titular? Sorry if I butchered the name. I appreciate the kind words, though. Paid chatter. Every time somebody has anything positive to say, you guys claim paid chatter. You ever thought that maybe you're just jealous? Jealous that there is a person who is being grateful out there for the Noita content. While you guys are being ungrateful. Can I get my $20 now? Oh, come on, new guy. God damn it. Don't. And just like that, they turn on you. Wait, what? I'm all the way over here? Thought I was in the middle. Whoops. Chat doesn't want peace. We want problems always. 99 problems. And chat is definitely one. We've all seen your Reddit ads, Dunk. This is an advertisement for a game I do not give a shit about. A little bit of lava there. Bloop, 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 bloop. Come on. Come on. I really don't like grabbing this heal this early, but what can you do? Got a couple extra rocks. Put the rest up. Probably should grab the water while I'm here. Will the slime mist still be in the same color? No, I believe we should see the bright green. I can't remember if you can still see a shade of the purple at all from the graphic of like the mist, but no, we should see a bright green like mist looking thing. This Alright, that's a little scary. Just chill. Just chill. No, no, chill. Chill. Go. Are there any bosses that can take the diminution stain? I'm not sure on that one, actually. I haven't really done any diminution boss fighting, you know, checks. Try the stone boss before locking in the bed. I have a bad feeling about that one. I would say I got stuck when I turned into that worm once. Yeah, you gotta try to make sure that you're not, you know, you don't go into like the wall or something whenever it expires. That's why I was purposely kind of keeping myself in a controlled area. I know. What's up, Pood? Chance for a heart. Ooh, Holy Mountain cut it off. Sag. Oh. This one paid off, though. Okay. Somehow my character got stuck in the ground. Classic Noita. Let me deal with this guy. I always feel nervous when I... Oh, no, he just died on his own. Never mind. Never mind. Weeb's gonna weeb. Okay, you can stop weebing now. Stop your weeb ways right now. No bad weebs. No. Listen to Hatcher. He said enough. There you go. They listened for like a second, it seemed like. Oh my gosh, don't make me reach up there just to mute you guys. DunkBot, mute their asses. Oh, Chaotic Poly burst all over there. Finally.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
Whew. A little bit of danger. We shall return. We shall return. It's an ambrosia flask there. I would like that. There is concentrated mana. We also want that. So we gotta do this in a smart order. So we'll throw that down.
It gets bigger when I pull them.
Acid flask. Oh, there's just a potion there. That means it is a mimic.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Okay, that's not close enough, really? Did you see how close I got to that thing? It was basically on top of it. I did not mean to throw a TNT and hurt myself. I meant to shoot pollen. Swap those positioning. There you go, there's the little mimic. Not a terrible wand, but not a great wand either. Acceleration. I'm kind of interested in that. So we drop the water flask for a moment. Grab this. There's a hidden heart in there. I can see it already. I can see the hidden heart. Scoop up some water. Right there. Just barely see the edge of it. Oh, come on. Ooh, a little scary. Oh, shit. No ambrosia? I will. First I grabbed the concentrated mana because I want to use the concentrated mana to melt this, because I currently don't have I don't think I have any digging to get through steel. I could be wrong. Then we... Ooh, that's why you do it. For these payouts. Damn it. Well, we got him. Hot damn. I guess we can just use this as is. We don't even need to edit or anything yet. What the hell are you guys going on about in there? It's going nuts. Imagine if you turned into a fish and died to the mana immediately. I still have a fucking traumatic PTSD from that shit. I'll never live that one down. It happened so fast. Like you just blink and it was like, well, you're dead. It's a pretty good wand. Probably will grab it on the way out. There's a broken wand as well. What we're going to do is we're going to place down the chaotic poly. Hopefully it doesn't break for some random reason. You know how flask can be sometimes. Don't trust dancing on top of chaotic poly. Get me away from it. Thank you. Do. So I need to grab that ambrosia. Spitter timer. Oh, that's like kind of a crazy wand. What the hell? It's like almost a really interesting wand. We may end up doing something with that. We'll see. We will see. Another broken wand. I don't want to use up my heal thing just so I can have that second broken one. Increase our odds. Oh. Let's see if we can get in from below. Yeah, we can. Oh, shit. The corpse is like protecting me. Protection was almost gone. A little scary. Give it a moment for that to spread a bit. Whew. Giga pudding.
Hello, guys and gals.
Oh
boy, I wish I had a picture of your stupid faces.
So normally I wouldn't recommend hanging around this long in this zone, but we do have an extra life. That is factoring in big time there. Means even if we get really unlucky, we should be fine as long as we don't get polyed. Because if you get polyed and you die, well then the extra life doesn't matter because you just... perks don't matter, you just instant die. Rant content here, what's up there, Slug? I might join Noita together tomorrow. Is there anything I need to know beforehand, mod-wise? It's really easy to set up, so worst case, you know, you can install it while we're doing it tomorrow, but if you type !NT in the chat, it will actually give you a link for the how to install the mod and stuff. It's pretty straightforward and simple. Woat made that site right there, which actually gives you a whole explanation. First, it shows what it looks like when you're playing. Here's like the Windows download. Here's the Linux one. You probably just need Windows. And then it gives you all the steps on what you're going to see. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Still haven't grabbed the ambrosia, which is chilling right there. Well, I needed that slime. Hold up. God, these guys are annoying. Like, what? You need that slime? Everybody dogpile on the slime. He needs it. Fuck off. There we go. 100% teleportadium. There's a Sea of Mimicium spell in the Toxic Sludge. Wait, really? There was? Oh wait, that dude died and dropped Sea of Mimicium? That's kind of sick. Wait, it was in the Toxic Sludge. I didn't even notice it. In here?
I have something for you in check. Chase this.
Back here. Oh, right there. You're right. Huh. That means that that potion mimic earlier, I spawned it, but then I didn't kill it. I was just kind of goofing around with it. It has like a 5% drop or something like that for Sea of Mimicium. So it's actually, you know, pretty lucky. Pretty darn lucky. Let me think for a moment. Chase, check this. Oh yeah, somebody wanted me to check it earlier too. I forgot. I could use this heal right now and heal up and free up a spot for ambrosia. It is a little wasteful of the heal. Yes, do it. Do it. Yeah, it probably won't be much. It's fine. We'll end up finding heals later anyways, right? We'll find our own heals. Damn it, I messed up some of those heals there.
Do it. Do it.
Alright, we got that going. Then now we can grab the ambrosia. And we've just about cleared everything. There's another acceleration. Got him. Eh. Huh. Wasn't there a wand up top you wanted? Yeah, there was. Kind of want to. It's like I need one more spot. So what we're gonna have to do, I think, is run back to the mountain. Run, run, run. Okay, let me see. Chest there. I thought maybe there's some of the zone that I didn't check out. Whoa. Well, got 4 spells, but they were pretty shitty ones. I don't think I need anything from that guy. It's for another heart. Oh, look at that. Paying out, baby. Oh, I got oil in here. No. Alright, just don't mess up the shot. Tiny, coming in. Put this up. We don't need these up here. They're wasting space. Sure. Morning, mate. You want to play some Deadlock after stream? I still haven't tried it yet. I'm still on the, I'm on the, yeah, I'll get around to it phase.
Do it.
Get around to it one of these days. Well, apparently I am taking the worst possible route known to man. That's a whole zone up there that I haven't even looked at. Because it's blocked off. Oops. Oh, it was pointless. Here's the wand that I wanted, which apparently has somehow filled up with solid material. Alright. Heading home. Heading home. Nothing too interesting. Saving Grace. So we have Saving Grace and Extra Life. It's a sign with that diminution later. We should be afraid. Huh. The other one was better. The problem was the always cast explosive detonator was going to complicate things a little bit. It was going to make it a little tricky. Yeah. It'll be fine. What do you check to choose wands? I'm getting better at base wand stats, but spells sometimes complicate the cast time / mana region. They can. It can be really hard to fully grasp. Oh yeah, we have the horizontal. Forgot about that. I guess we'll do horizontal over damage plus. It all depends on what you have though. Like you're saying, the modifiers and stuff kind of complicate it. Every situation can be different. So on my current one, I have a spark trigger, so we know that we would like to get a non-shuffle to make use of the spark trigger. And this one has a good size capacity. So the larger the capacity, the more damage we're going to do per shot, because we can just shove everything inside the spark trigger. And we have 2 good modifiers. Horizontal adds 8 damage to all 3 of these for free. So 0 extra mana and adds 24 damage. And then I would like to have a spot for this one as well, but we don't have any room for it. Because we could do that and put the damage plus there, but now our wand's going to be, you know, not the fastest thing ever. Not that it gets really fast the other way, but this one allows us a bit more spam. This one gives us too much spam, or we're going to run out of mana. So I'm going to go with that one. Just get a wand of swiftness. It's so simple. Just get a wand of swiftness. But yeah, every wand's so situational. It really depends on what spells you have is how I would decide on what kind of wand you're looking for. But if I had to make a general statement, just like a general what wands do I look for, I would say look for non-shuffles with lower like castly recharge time if you can. The larger the capacity obviously is good. Larger the mana max and mana charge is better. Yeah. Non-shuffles, good capacity, good stats. What are you guys pointing up so much? It's pretty simple. You guys are going on about? What are you guys going on about? Ban Hatcher. Have you tried Primordialis demo on Steam? I checked it out yesterday when you mentioned it. I haven't been able to put it down. Really, Mark, man? I still have it. I haven't played a single demo yet of Next Fest, which I'm pretty sad about because I usually like to see what's going on out there. But I have it downloaded already just to make sure I'll get to try that bad boy out.
I have something for you in CCT.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Multiple times I was told to check there. There's 2 things. What the hell am I looking at right now? First we got something from Hugo.
Ready?
Oh my god, it's
3,
Dunk.
2, 1, go. Dunk is bald. Dunk is bald. Dunk is bald.
What the hell?
Ready?
Oh my god, it's
3,
Dunk.
2, 1, go. Dunk is bald. Dunk is bald. Dunk is bald.
That was after a raid, wasn't it? I think I remember him doing that. Dunk is ball, dunk is ball. Because that's what you guys were spamming. He was reading chat.
Give me a drink, bartender.
Oh shit. Jesus. What the fuck was that? What was that? Who was the bitch? It was so stupid. Wait, what am I looking at here? Yep. Seems about right. Yep, chat says skill issue. We got a skill issue over here. That was night. Then the suplexing deer. Or the deer getting suplex, I should say. That was a magic missile, yeah. Yeah, magic missile. I don't think we're gonna need that. Let's go murder some stuff. Our damage should be more than enough to get through this zone pretty easily. As you can see, we are shredding. Ooh, that's kind of a fun one. It's got an always cast quantum split, which is a bit weird, but I think we can do something cool with that. Guess I'll try to. So we're just kind of massacring everything. So right now it shoots like this. And we're going to move this on there. Then we're going to move this on there. I wish the quantum split wasn't there, but oh well. Beggars can be choosers.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Read me and Wote, apparently. So this is gonna be some brain dead shit. What am I missing here? DunkOrSlam, DunkOrSlam, blah blah blah. You're literally just spamming the same thing over there. Dunk by D+. By D+. What the hell are you talking about by D+? Damage plus. I have a damage plus. Right here. I mean, later on when we have Mist Wands, these can be useful. We gotta keep in mind. We already have one we're not even using. By Ghost. Buy another one. You see those damage pluses you're not using? Yeah. Double it. Later on, we may need it whenever we have a full-on Diminution Mist going, but it's going to be a while. I'm not too worried about it right now. 2 fists are better than 1? Oh god. No comment. Come on. Thank you. We have a friend. He did. Diminution Mist sounds horrifically dangerous. Yeah, it is going to be pretty dangerous. Luckily, we have Saving Grace and an extra life right now. Probably some of the best stuff we could hope for whenever we're going to have a Diminution build going. Still going to need some immunities, though. Avoid liquid mist? I don't even know what the hell that would even look like. Oh, we got a friend here. Some electricity. I'm not super interested in that. If you heal based off of damage type, our diminution, do you get 10 times? Carney said Twist said he tested it, Carney, and that it didn't, but maybe today we'll do a little bit more testing See if maybe we can figure something out. But yeah, he said he didn't find any way to amplify the healing with diminution. I assumed yes too, Carney, because it seems like it would just be very Noita, right? To keep it that way. Okay, hold up. I wish Quantum Split also split the, made the payload happen 3 times. That'd be so amazing. Sadly, it doesn't. Toxic Sludge. It doesn't? Lame? Yeah. It makes it where the ones on the duplicate ones are empty. Kind of easier to see the more space I give to the Quantum Split. Like, notice how... Watch the red shot that hits here. No payload delivers. In fact, no payload delivers at all when I do this. Because the way the Quantum Split works is when one of the duplicated projectiles dies, it kills all projectiles. So you really need the main projectile, which is the center one, to make contact for a payload to deliver. If either of the edges, like the red one or the blue one, if those are the ones that hit a wall or like get deleted first, it kills off the other triggers before they even have the chance to do anything. Even like it doesn't even deliver the payload. So you got to shoot directly at your enemies in this case that we're in right now. Quantum Split is shit. It's not my favorite. I mean, there are some very specific use cases for them, I'm sure, but in general, I don't like to use it. The reason I'm using it right now is because it's an always cast on a badass wand. I like the wand sets, but if I could choose, I would take the always cast off of it. Because I do not want that crap. Ooh, that was a misplay there. Does death trigger work on them? Yeah, I would assume if you put an expiration trigger, then yeah, it should deliver. I would think in that case. But it doesn't split them into multiple payloads or anything, but it should on the, at least the one would still deliver. I see you don't like your health bar. Yeah, I have been a little bit aggressive towards it, haven't I? Actually, you know what I could do? Run over here real quick. Drop down. Let's go down the right side. Drop that there. Put that up, move that there. Alright, so it's gonna go like cast in, up. There we go. And I guess we could just throw the whole wand on the ground. Grab that one. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. I fucked up. I had it in the wrong spot. 1, 2, 3. Cast. 1, 2, 3. Cast. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I'm gonna let it pull me out. Looks like there is a heal exploration. Okay, we can use that as our heal instead. Yeah, that'll work perfectly. Had to think for a moment. 1, 2, 3, cast. 1, 2, 3, cast. 1, 2, 3, and heal. And heal. So we got to heal twice. Our health is shooting back up. Getting them free heals. And the pull-out game strong. True, we do have telly juice, but there was a lava pit. I couldn't remember exactly where it was. I don't want to risk jumping myself into it. I think it was the portal to the left of that, so as long as I didn't go too far left, it probably would have been fine. Why risk it when this method here is 100%, you know? Now, if there was no lava portals, then yeah. Ooh, okay, goofed around a bit. You don't risk it at all, it teleports you straight up. Yeah, but sometimes whenever you point up, like let's say, I'm like, hey, I want to go to the previous level, and I'm pointing up, and there's like some solid terrain over here, it will try to teleport you up, but it may like throw you a little bit to the side because where you specifically had your cursor relative to your character, there's like some solid terrain. What, Lasias? What the hell? Did you see the Space Age trailer? Was there another new trailer that came out? Let me see. This came out, it says 22 hours ago. I haven't seen this one. I'm going to watch this real quick, you guys, because Space Age, the Factorio DLC comes out in 3 days, I think? No, wait. Yeah, 3 days. The 21st.
The factory has grown.
2 days. 19th, we're on the 19th. Okay, I guess it makes sense because it comes out on the 21st, so you wouldn't really count the 21st, I guess.
But its potential reaches far beyond. Now it's time to leave the known behind for a new expansion and ascend to the Space Age.
You guys are living in the future.
Vast orbital platforms, the backbone of interplanetary logistics. Flying factories that destroy and collect asteroids as they travel the solar system. 4 new worlds are on the horizon. Vulcanus, a hot volcanic planet with a thick sulfuric atmosphere. Nestle new factories on plains of ash between blazing volcanic mountains and cracked wastelands. Extract molten metal from lava. Tame the planet's raw fury into the power of metallurgy.
What the fuck?
A vibrant swampy planet of moldy lichen forests, constant rains, and odd creatures. Discover exotic plants, cultivate their fruits, and pioneer new possibilities of bioengineering. Fulgora. In the day, sand blows around the mysterious remnants of a long-dead civilization. Mine the ancient ruins and recycle their tech. At night, lightning storms shatter the skies. Use this electricity to power your factory and unlock new electromagnetic advancements.
Oh.
Aquilo, where fighting the cold is a constant battle. Build your factory on floating icebergs. Harvest the bottomless ocean of liquid ammonia to fuel cryogenics and fusion power. Master the planets. Invent new systems. Automate everything in Factorio Space Age.
Yo. Sounds pretty wild. That looked pretty insane. That looked pretty crazy. The first hard drug to get a DLC. It looks pretty wild. They overdid it. Yeah, it looks badass. Looking crazy.
It looks like they are adding more content than the base game itself has lol.
That's not true. Cocaine got crack. Crack is DLC for cocaine? I'm learning so much. Wydak, thank you for the Prime 4 month there. Appreciate you, Wydak. Thank you for the support. Yeah, it looked like a ton of content, actually. Oh, shit. That variation in the biome stuff looks like the replayability, because already people like to replay the shit out of it and try out different strats, you know? Now with the biomes, it's going to be like, holy crap. Certain strats will be more viable on certain biomes than others. Look pretty neat. We do want this, because accelerated homing will be a good homing to have with the mist, because we have 2 short homings. We don't have a regular homing. Lude says they have bingo. Where is this bingo imposter? Where'd you have it on here? Actually, let me switch to darkness mode. It's a little bit blinding. Okay, chat, chill. Let's see if he said bottom row. Alright. Take damage from a spider. Teleport back to the previous level from a holy mountain. Wait, have I done this? Frozen acid flask. I did do that. Yeah, with Telly, you use return. Oh, true, return. I was thinking teleportadium. Alright. He's got a bingo. Alright. Time to pay. Alright. Lewd. Bingo. Boom! There's your bingo master
I really
glasses.
wish you guys could see this guy right
There
now.
you go. G-Man with the Prime 3-monther says, thanks for getting me back into Noita. Yo, welcome back to the Noita live there, G-Man. Gotta keep that addiction strong. That's pretty hype though, the fact that the Factorio DLC is so close, like, and it looks like it's actually gonna be juicy. It's gonna be some serious replayability. I'm looking forward to it. Can't sleep, so we watch a dunk. Yep, gotta ruin those sleep schedules. There's acid. Also, did we already get the heal over here? I guess I did. I already got the heal here. My health was pretty low. You also did it twice with unstable. Oh yes, NTI. I remember. Because I was trying to just like RNG it up and it kept sending me back. So our options right now are to go back to the surface, get a free heal pretty much, go over, kill the pyramid boss, maybe get a huge boost to our run. That's what we're gonna do.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Lightning Bugs, thank you for the 56-monther. Appreciate you. Good to see you, Lightning. Lightning Bugs. Is it shop time? Yeah, it is about shop time nonstop. You are right. Oh, yeah, switch out of... I was wondering why nonstop's username looks so weird. Is the reader mode. There we go. We got hit with another heal, because remember, healthy exploration makes it where every zone that you haven't been to while having this perk will heal you the first time you've been in it. So while I have been to this zone before, I haven't been to it while having healthy exploration. And then same goes for the surface. We're going to get hit with another heal. Wait. Oh no, because forget that rock area is considered the same as the surface area, isn't it? The area that's to the right of snowy depths, I think is included. But it's fine. We're going to get another heal in the desert. And in fact, we'll get another heal in the pyramid as well, I believe. I really don't understand your choices, especially the lewd figurine, but oh well, to each his own. Oh, it's quiet, you. That is not my figurine, damn it. It was sent to me, and it is currently in holding. It's chat's figurine, all right? Hop says, how do you buy stuff again? I want to convert. Do you have to convert channel points or something? I want to be ready. Yes, right below where you type, you'll see the little channel point thing. Click that, like where your current channel points are. You'll see these red buttons. They'll say like deposit 1,000 sweat, deposit 5,000. So you just click one of those and type just like hello. It doesn't matter what you type in it, just some random message. And then the bot sees like, oh, you posted a message that was meant to deposit sweat. It moves the sweat from your channel point area into your sweat bank. And then from there, you're able to make purchases with it. Ooh, that's kind of spicy. All right, we need to... Oh my god! How many... That's the third one that spawned over here? A little crazy. A fourth one? Okay, we may be in trouble, actually. Let me chill for a moment. I'm waiting on Twitchy to run out. Jeez. Alright, there we go. Oh, that was not my smoothest move there. Ow, he poked me. You stop that right now, sir. Oh, what? You piece of shit! What was that? He just ran into the wall and died.
Gotcha, bitch.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
That is some bullshit. Don't worry, I always got a plan. You know me, I got 15 solutions to every problem. That is annoying, though. I mean, we don't even know if the wand's any good, but I want to know what it is. 15 problems to every solution. Oh, was there an acid flask thrower down there? I didn't even see him. That's fine. Give it a... Did you guys see an acid flask guy? Oh yeah, we could also get the earth stone. Like I said, there's 15 solutions to every problem. I'm going down here because I also get a heal from it. So I want to yoink that heal. Oh, there was another flash thrower. Another heal. There's a flash thrower dude. Let's see if he'll throw. We don't have any room though right now. Oh! Place that down for the moment. Consume. No, we can't do any shifts right now. We could risk ruining our mist one that we're going to make. Where the hell are these guys coming from? There he is. What the hell? Oh. Oh. We got the acid flask. Last wand's terrible. Consume. One moment, I'm just glancing around at the easy wands. And no, like I said, we can't do. Oh my god. I just got a direct hit from that dude. Oh! Oh! Woo! Okay, there is a wand carrying dude that over there. That's one of the crappy things about staying near these mages areas, is that these are the only guys that are like eligible really to pick up the wands. So when you hang around this area, you risk kind of bringing them to the wands, where they'll pick them up and cause a little bit of chaos. Yeah. Read me, Synthotron, and Monar. I skip all of them. How about that? Let's go over here. That's a pretty good one. You piece of shit. Why'd you castrate even the open shop command? I castrated. What? I didn't do anything. Hmm? Yeah, I'm going to use this one for now. But let's do our third shop of the day. "15 ways to deal with this, but I just want to find black holes or illuminate." I already have an acid flask. I have a way to it. I mean, if you're in this area, you might as well be like, hey, I'm in an area with some of the best wands of the game, but I already have my acid flask, so see ya. It's like, why wouldn't you just grab a wand that potentially could carry the whole... Nope, I got the acid flask. I'm out of here. Oh? Alright, here we go. Boom! Third shop of the day. Go ahead, grab today's cosmetic. It was made by anyone, please. It is for, because you're throwing your health away, I have an extra life, I have a saving grace, and you forgot the most important thing of all, Airlix. I have God Gamer skills. You never calculated that in. You forgot to throw that into the TI calculator when you're crunching the numbers. Yeah, today's cosmetic is from the Cartoon Network show Chowder. It is the character Panini, the Panini ears, which is like I guess like a rabbit kind of hybrid character. It has his ears up in like a bow or some shit. No, it is not balls. I don't know why the chat keeps saying it's balls. Clearly not balls. Who made a balls cosmetic? They are not balls. Twist said they only tried the diminution 10 times healing with normal heals, but not with the weakening curse exploit, which is what Carney was originally asking about. It could be worth... Oh, well, yeah, with the... I would imagine with the exploit, then yeah, that definitely should amplify the healing you get from it, right? That wouldn't make sense otherwise. I thought he was talking about amplifying other heals. By the way, if you are new in the channel, you can type !info or !help, and there'll be a little document that gets linked to you that teaches you how this little cosmetic system works and everything. We take it pretty serious around here, all right? It's channel points. Basically, when you're lurking and watching the stream, you're accumulating these channel points, and then you can use them to buy little cosmetics for your sweatling. Everybody has one. You have a sweatling. Even if it's your first day here, you've been here for 2 seconds, you have one. You're just going to be naked. You have no cosmetic. Put on some pants. No, you do not need a crypto. It's not cryptocurrency. It's not NFTs, you goddamn liars. This is not some scam bullshit. This is a cosmetic system. This existed, well, not before cryptocurrency existed, but it existed before NFTs were a popular thing. Or were a thing like at all. One more glance. Damn it. Alright, well, it's time to get moving out of here, I guess. This is the way. Alrighty. I did not invent NFTs. Shut your mouth. Is Conga Line here? Conga was here, I think, a little while ago. I don't know if he's still here. But he was just here the last, I want to say about an hour and a half ago, hour ago. Have you ever played Carry On? No, I have not. Carry On, Carry On. Alright. It'd help if I could actually see. Kind of prefer the one that I have. But I would like the copy one, so what we're going to do is going to put that there for a second. Grab that just so I can grab the spell. Oh no, I can't grab the spell because that stuff's there. There we go. Then we throw that here. And we're out of here. Let's go. Can you please add Devour to the next game list next time? I think you're about to sound Devour these nuts, aren't you, nonstop? Sigh. This fucking guy. Please cast random projectile once. Pass. Can you make infinitive digging with the copy random spell? Kind of. It doesn't work for like black holes and stuff. It did for like a whole week or some shit when they first added it to the game, but then they nerfed it. But it can be used to cast Matter Eater infinite times. I believe it's Matter Eater, which is kind of like an infinite digging, but just maybe not in the way that you were expecting. Basically, you use the copy random to copy a projectile that then Matter Eater attaches onto, and that can be cast forever. Let's just do it over here. Let's go this way. It's actually a real game. Yeah, but I feel like Nonstop was just trying to set up a D's Nuts joke, and then I anticipated it, and I was like, oh shit. Plan B. Go with Plan B. It's a real game! So far, still hurting for some kind of healing method. And some upgraded digging would be nice. We haven't found a regular mist to use at all for the diminution setup. There's some acceleration. Oh my god, that was another CEO. Another telly. And let's just move on. Let's see what the next zone's got for us. So that's where we grabbed our perk. We can finally put this up. I guess the rocket was not meant to be. I am sorry, my friend. That up.
I guess you see why we call it Sweat Mountain.
Sweat Mountain. Just joined after not being the Noita scene for months. What's the Diminution Mist build? Diminution is a material in Noita that is, I guess we could show it right now. Yeah, I can make some right now. Wait, no, we don't have a way to piss off the gods, do? Oh yeah, we have acid. Alright, I'll show you real quick. Give me one moment. How does this look? Not good. Oh, because cast delay issues. this was better, but just for now, it's better. We'll make some upgrades, and this will become our main wand soon enough. Oh, I never went back and got my broken wand. It breaks my heart. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to piss off the gods. Gods are going to be angry. Oh, I forgot some ambrosia. Oops. So right now we're shooting him, and the reason we want to shoot him is because we want him to bleed bone dust. You see that? Because he doesn't bleed like a regular blood. He bleeds bone dust. Then once you have bone dust, if you throw up on it, one way to throw up is if you drink ambrosia. It actually makes your character sick, and you get food poisoning. Come on, throw up. Blah. And when the vomit comes in contact with the bone dust, it makes this bright green liquid that you can see here. There's a little bit of vomit on top of it, but below it there's diminution. Whenever I have the diminution stain on me, it says you feel weakened. While you're weakened, anything that hits you, whatever damage that's supposed to be done to you, you multiply it times 10. So if an enemy shoots me and it was supposed to do 10 damage, or let's just say 5 damage for simplicity here, so people don't get confused. It's supposed to do 5 damage, you multiply it times 10, so it would do 50 damage. And, you know, it's not uncommon for explosives in Noita to hit for anywhere from 50 to over 100 damage. A propane tank in the zone that we're heading into, a propane tank does like 110 damage. So if we had this diminution effect on us, when a propane tank explodes next to us, it would hit for 1,100 damage. 10 times 10 would indeed be too confusing. Well, I thought maybe they would start to think like, oh, it multiplies by whatever the damage number was supposed to be. Where it's like, okay, so 10 times 10. So if you had 5 damage, it would be 5 times 5. And it's like, well, no, it's always times 10. And just take a random number and multiply it times 10. Point is, it's dangerous. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that diminution liquid, and we're going to use a fungal shift to shift a mist into diminution. So when the mist is traveling around, it will instantly apply that amplified damage to everything that it's touching that can be stained. Can we use a slime mist with the diminution so it'll explode? Wait, can we use a slime mist with the diminution so it will explode? I'm not exactly sure why that would explode. Oh, because was it slime and diminution itself caused the explosion? Well, we're going to probably be converting. I'll see what I can do. But it depends on what mist we come across. Yeah, I can't remember all of the... why not into diminution cloud? Well, that's what we're going to make. We're making a diminution mist. Like a mist that... There isn't an already existing diminution mist. You have to make it. Does diminution explode with slime? I'm not sure which one. Yeah, it's in the acceleration group. Apparently, something. Yeah, I don't know the interactions with it too well.
Rambling, incoherent response.
Can you get stained by the mist too, though? Well, that'll be what we turn the mist into. Whenever it's traveling around, anything it stains you with will say weakened. Ideally. Why does the third wand have a warning sign? Oh. Because it's empty. What warning sign they talk about? Oh, that warning sign. The wand contains no spells. Yeah, that.
Flowering their heads off, but a wet year. Oh yeah, I love that.
All right, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and use up this heal. Now, maybe looked at as a little wasteful because we do have healthy exploration, so we were about to get some heals and whatnot. But this zone should have healers as well. So that should be what we focus on as our method for restoring our health multiple times. Alright. Ooh, I almost shot that in a dangerous way. Throw that to the side. I mean, there's diminution here, but we're not going to use it right now. And hopefully we don't end up pouring it onto ourselves, because it could be really bad. Get away from that. Ambrosia plus diminution makes acid, and acid plus diminution makes more acid and diminution. Noted, noted. What we're trying to do right now is we need to get the free spell room, see what it has to offer us. There will always be a shop that has that free spell room. You just gotta find it. It's either on the left or the right side. Let's do our thing. That's a lot of propane tanks. Don't shoot me, bro. Wow, it's a really good way to kill the alchemist. Oops, I killed the healer there. That's not my intention. What? He just tried to snipe me. So Dunk, what is the lore reason behind sweatlings having ball sacks and keeping them tied up above their head? It's not, listen, it's from, Anyone Please made it. It's from the Cartoon Network show Chowder. Take it up with Anyone Please for what inspired him to create a Chowder cosmetic. It is not a ball sack. Doesn't look like there's a shop on this side. Oh, that's a propane tank that I just cuddled with. Yep, it is on the other side. So we got a healer chilling there. We know of one healer now. Let's see if I'm able to move this healer where I need him.
Originally I was going to send a message making fun of you, but something about you today is taking me out of a trolling mood. You're doing great this run.
Wait, Conga, somebody was just asking for you like 2 seconds ago. They're like, is Conga here? So I don't know if you were here at the moment to say, I'm right here. Conga Light says, oh, what's up? Yeah, whoever it was I was asking, he's here, right? He's right there. He's right there. What the hell, healer? Get your ass over here. I don't know why the healer's being so weird. Kindness of the message threw him. It did. It did throw me off a bit. Now the other guy's gone. Yeah, whoever was asking for Conga is now peaced out. Oh well. I don't know why this guy's AI can be so weird, but maybe that is enough space that he'll be. Oh, there he is. He is finally moving this way. Come on, healer. Break that concentrated mana, maybe? Maybe not. Come on, healer. So we go over here, we kick that. Man, everything's being annoying, isn't it? Oh, come on. Kept levitating, he threw it over my head. Loving the testy head cosmetic today, Synthetron. You see what you want to see. Those healers have two different follow logic or AI. When they're stuck with one, it is hard to make them switch to another. Yeah. They are definitely frustrating. I rage about them all the time. Alright, we're heading to the far left side. Good, good. Also had that experimental one that you dropped off. Wait. Are you planning anything for Halloween? I don't have anything specific. I know I was thinking like maybe I'm playing like some kind of like at least something that qualifies more as a spooky game, or at least maybe if we do play Noita, something that has more of a spooky run. Because I believe around Halloween time, maybe just on the day of Halloween, we get pumpkins in Noita. Let me type in holidays. When are the, yeah, Halloween. Pumpkins and carved jack-o'-lantern pumpkins, including a 3-eyed variant, will spawn in parts of the world. So, I guess you only get it on day of. Maybe we start our own little pumpkin patch. Oh, in the channel, though, yeah, we do have the trick-or-treat event cosmetic. Yeah, that's right, I wasn't thinking. I almost left that part out, that little detail. We usually do an event cosmetic where chatters they come by here, they trick or treat, and they get like a little cosmetic. Last year's sets, I'm trying to remember them. The spoopy sets. I want to say there was a skeleton one. Wish I could remember them exactly. Actually, you know what? I probably could find them in the Discord. Watch this. Hold up. Halloween NFT. No, it's not a Halloween NFT. There was this was our ones from last Halloween. There was this one. Basically what happens is you stop by the channel on Halloween, you type ! trick or treat, and you are given one of these sets. These are the ones that were in last year's, which I guess we could bring them back plus more if we wanted to. Damn, I can't. There's another one. I think it's a Vialic created one. But yeah, it'd only be day of. You got to stop by on Halloween. The command will be ! trick or treat. It's not available right now. You keep typing. It's not available yet. Damn it. These guys. These guys. Dias de Muerta. Was one, Demon Fork, and Pug. Ah, you remember all that? What the fuck? Dunk Bin. Oh yeah, I forgot. Not all of them were creepy. We allowed one to be the little Nubs the Pug. Let's see. I think it was called the Nub set. Yeah. One of them was a little cutesy one. There was that. The Demon Fork. Is that what we called it? Demon? No? Fork? No? Devil? Devil. Yep, that was it. Yeah, yep. Devil's Fork sounds like something kinky. Oh god. But yeah, there'll be more. Point is, on Halloween, if you stop by the channel, there'll be like a little event cosmetic we do for our channel here. But in terms of like some special game, I don't have anything in mind yet. Could change, may not. May just keep with our usual Noita stuff. Depends on my mood, I guess. Apotheosis. Bust out Apotheosis on Halloween. Good. You could. The theme is be afraid for your life, because Apotheosis can be pretty damn scary. Has there been any updates made to Apotheosis recently? Not that I know of, but there is a lot to do in it anyways, so I don't know how badly people will be craving content in it, because it's like, keep you pretty busy. I mean, we've probably spent about 30 hours in it, maybe more like 25 hours in it, and I feel like we've like barely scratched the surface of like the pillars and all that stuff. There's lots for us to do still. Dupe Tums. We could do a ghost dupe run, surrounded by ghosts in the run, like 30 of them around us. Hell, we could do like 100 of them. Probably would lag the game a little bit. Dupe the ghosts. Appreciate the love there, Bubbles. You don't do any long runs in it, that's why. We've done long runs in it. We have. Come on. Long as in 8 hours, including rants. That's about right. Placate. Go Placate. Go Orange Glimmer. And we'll even grab a Divide By for some reason. I don't know what we're going to do with that, but we'll grab it. Now we need to make our way to the jungle. I think that was the healer I just killed. Whoops. Cement? Actually, you know what? You're right, JSM. I should be taking the cement, shouldn't I? Because we don't exactly have... You know what? We don't need to do both of those short-range homings. We don't exactly have the best removal stuff. Cement could be a lifesaver. Especially on this one right here. Could help us a lot. Potentially. Sausage stuff. Sausage setup. Don't need any sausages though. I'm just checking the bottom mountains to make sure none of them have lava in them. I don't get myself killed. Another short range homing. There are a lot of them. Oh, he hit me. He got me. Yeah, it wasn't that deadly. Alright, that should be good enough for now. We've cleared most of the stuff. Damn, just blow up. I want to move on to the next area, but I don't want to leave this thing... Oh, there it goes. About to blow. Not a ton of excitement there. Oh, the statue fell through the ground. Well, guess it looks like we're going the old Ambrosia route. Nah. Ooh. That'll help later whenever we're venturing around Walmart. Are you gonna dress up as Seb for Halloween this year? I take it you mean dress up as Seb Choof, who was dressed up as a maid, is what you're trying to say. So I can see right through your plans and trying to get me to wear a maid outfit.
Do it. Do it.
Seb! That's what I was thinking of too from Seb's name. Seb Choof. Seb. Alright. We've got some options. Let me look around for a moment. Actually, it's not needed. Okay. Let's say that we run that. Rotate this to a... Actually, we can't do that. Triple, triple. Put these there. Alright. Any triggers or timers? Yeah, there's a timer here. In fact, what we could do is just go... Actually, arrow trigger into a quad. This right here would kill the alchemist, no problem. The spiders are digging around. The angering of the gods had nothing to do with that shot right there. That was just a coincidence. Spiders are digging somewhere that pissed him off. But it doesn't affect anything. I just lost a 12-hour run. Now I just want to see you die. Hey, what the hell, Peach? What the hell, man? What the fuck? Why are you so angry? Don't take out that anger on me. I didn't do anything to deserve it. I'm innocent. There's some of the spiders that were being a pain. That's kind of interesting. You had a slight heart attack? What? I take it you had glass cannon or something? Well, yeah, it's kind of hard to see when the statue is so darkened. It's incredible how every run can be a good run if you're good. Yeah, it's like, it's all about like patience and stuff though, you know what I mean? Like sometimes if you're impatient, even if you're a good player but you're moving very quickly, you still get got. As long as you're, you know, taking whatever the game offers you and utilizing it, you usually go pretty insane. Actually, wait, why am I putting that up there? We can just... grab one of those, and then disarm the rest. That's why I suck at this game. You don't have the patience. I mean, there still is a skill to impatient players can find a way to survive in Noita too. It's just there is usually less consistency, right? That's like some people are really quick and they adapt really fast, but you know, they may die a bit more often because they just enjoy that style of play of run and gun. And when you run and gun, sometimes you get yourself stuck in a hairy situation, a rough situation. There. If you want to be impatient in Noita, you better start practicing how to play Toho. Am I saying the right? I didn't realize these games were so popular. Like, I never even heard of them until I started streaming, and then they got brought up a couple times, and then I found out it's like this very, very popular bullet hell game. Charles he's applauding me. I know, I worked on that pronunciation right there. I go slow, patiently, and then 15 hours into a run, an obscure technicality kills me. that's that like mental strength right there being tested, where you're like, you did everything right, but then 15 hours in, you forgot about this weird interaction and you died. That is where some people, it breaks them. We do not have melee immunity. We gotta be careful. How would you know of hairy situations? Oh! I mean, hairy as in rough situations. Yeah, Synthetron, that's exactly what I plan to do. Since we have a limited amount of charges for Freezing Gaze, we'll bust out the Freezing Gaze only at the last moment when we have to fight the dragon. Because if you're curious, Freezing Gaze becomes unlimited when you have the unlimited spells perk, but we don't have that. So if you have Tinker with Wands, it is nice because in the moment we're like, okay, now I need damage. We rotate it on just for this moment, and whenever the dragon spawns in, we can blast them with some pretty good damage thanks to okay, hold on. Thanks to this right here, because you got to remember this is 12 projectiles. So this right here, bubble, that's a single projectile. This one is 12. So essentially, this damage plus, which adds 10 damage. Yes, it adds 10 damage to a bubble, but when it comes to the Freezing Gaze, since there's 12 projectiles, each of them gets 10 plus damage. That's 120 damage that this one projectile gets additionally from this one modifier, plus then another 8 for all 12. So yeah, that's why if I can use the Freezing Gaze, I use it, but since it's relying on having that other perk, not that often. Let me see if there's any heart mages around here. Yeah, 12 greater than 1, exactly. The math checks out. Why are you shooting jizz with every shot? That is the cement spell. I'm using the cement similar to how you would use a chainsaw. Without it, if we fire our wand, fires like this. With it, fires like that. Because the cement has cast delay and recharge removal. Damn it, he hit us with Twitchy. Little bastard. We gotta wait out the Twitchy. Waiting out Twitchy. My stomach's growling. There you go. I struggle a lot being creative with wand building. I don't know how you guys do it. When you say that to man, you're going to trigger the chat. They're like, creative? Dunk? He isn't creative for shit. Hold up now. What the man means is being given resources and finding a build that works with them. And I do that every time. Whatever the game throws at me, I find a build. The thing is, though, once you know how to use those resources to keep your run going, you can like consistently get to like very similar builds all the time. For example, like we were given a chain bolt in the first zone. Chain bolt, which is this spell right here. A little bit of a jank spell, a little goofy, but it's actually pretty damn strong. So we used that to do some thorough exploring and to venture around all the corners of the fungal area. So then we ended up with a spark trigger and some damage modifiers. So then we rotated over to a spark trigger build, and we build those all the time. So the chat's like, oh, here he goes again. But yeah, there's always, the resources that are given to you always offer up, ooh, something. Chain bowl is good on the first two areas. Yeah, I like it a lot there. It's very rare that it's better to go with something else because, I mean, built-in homing, decently high damage, and can be cast on some pretty basic wands. Hard to be better than that. We have another speed up here. Yoink it, I guess. Has Dunk found an explosive projectile to go along with his cement other than the explosive? No, just the always cast is the only one I can remember coming across so far, Miser. Sag, yeah. Sag. I'm not explosion immune anyways, and you gotta remember that the material spells with explosive projectile are dangerous to the player. I still wouldn't be able to use it anyways. Or at least use it without being in danger. Well, now that we have the ability to... Did I leave a wand on the ground? I left one of my wands behind. Gonna use this from our alchemist killer. A pretty good alchemist killer too. That's the fun part and totally not why I mentioned it. Trying to get me killed. There's a dice right there. Dice is almost never nice. Oh, threw out some mushrooms and some tentacles. We can't do any consumes. We risk, we're gonna do a diminution build today, and if we do random consumes, we risk, screwing ourselves over there. So we would like to be smart. We will do some fungal shifts though in a bit. It's just we're not quite ready for it yet. I guess we could start looking it up so that we can begin prepping, because some of the times it takes a little bit to get set up for it. Yeah, I'll look now. Let's pull up the fungal shifts and see what we need to do to pull off a Diminution Mist build today. So this is the run that we're currently on, and we're going to scroll on down to the fungal shifts. What we're needing is a way to convert either toxic sludge, blood, or slime into diminution. So it would need to have toxic blood, slime. Wait, toxic blood, slime. I'm sorry, my brain. Oh, toxic sludge is right there. Into held material. Oh, that's perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4. The fourth shift, we could convert toxic sludge into held material. We hold the diminution. That means the toxic sludge mist becomes a diminution mist. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. First shift, though, is a little bit scary. The fungus blood, weird fungus, fungal soil into lava. I don't think we can convert a whiskey mist over to it, sadly, because whiskey is a little bit weird. Why they even make a material combination? Oh, what am I talking about, guys? I'm not toxic sludge. I'm sorry, I'm being brain dead right now. We're doing it wrong. It needs to be. It needs to not be toxic sludge. I'm just sleepy, I guess. I forgot. So yes, we are wanting to convert over one of those mists. But you got to remember that the mists are made up of a different kind of material. So like you have basically, that's why the whiskey doesn't work. You can't like levitate into the whiskey like, so okay, you cast a whiskey mist, it's sitting there, right? And the way you collect a material normally is you hold a flask and you jump into it. You hold the flask and that's how you scoop up the mist. They didn't make like toxic sludge mist made of regular toxic sludge. They made toxic sludge mist out of a material called toxic sludge mist. So what we're going to need to do is we need to have a double shift. Don't worry, I'll give you a more of a thorough breakdown once we get to it. So we need to have so held material into lava. And then so we could turn toxic sludge mist into lava, and then from there we would need lava into vomit. Oh, that doesn't work. Actually, wait, hold up. Poly into lava? Yikes. Actually, no, not yikes. That's actually good, yeah. Someone said there's a good shift in New Game Plus. Oh yeah, let me look. So you could say, well, isn't there a scenario where, not saying that there may be a good setup right now. There may be a good setup. I just have to stare at it a little bit longer. But let's say that you look through all of these shifts and you're like, it is not possible, given the shifts that are here, to pull off what you're wanting to pull off. Well, the way you do that, the way you fix that, is every time you go into another New Game Plus in your current run, what you do is it adds 1 to the end number here. So even though whenever we hit pause, this number will stay the same, even in New Game Plus, this number will stay the same, but what's happening behind in the code is it actually is shifting the number up 1, and that will become your fungal shifting pool. So let me look at this. Let me think for a moment how the order needs to be. So we need to have a held material on the left side first. So let's say that we held onto the material. Let's say we held on to toxic sludge mist. The toxic sludge mist would turn into lava. So it actually would be a lava mist. Then from there, you would find the lava material on the left side and convert it into held material diminution. Hopefully I'm saying that right. That would be correct, right? So boom, lava into held material, which is not the case here. Weird fungus. Yeah, there's a lava to lava. That is true. Poly unstable into held material. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of good one here. Toxic sludge, poison into that. Yeah, let's go to New Game Plus real fast and let's look at that one. So we're in New Game Plus with this shifts here. Oh boy, this could be a little bit of a bumpy ride. We haven't scrolled all the way to the bottom on the other one, but I like to get it done in as few shifts as possible. Since you know the Noita alchemy, what does purifying powder purify? Like a ton of stuff. Turns it into water. Can you bottle slime mist, or does it become regular slime? No, you can bottle. In fact, that's what we're saying there, Wriggle Knight. If you want to turn a slime mist into something other kind of mist, like a diminution mist, you can't just use regular slime. You have to bottle up the slime mist by holding an empty bottle in the while you fly into the mist. That's how it'll bottle it up nicely for you. Yeah, I do know where you click it now and now it tracks the timing for you. Pretty nice. Nice touch. I'm trying to make sure that we don't accidentally do a broken shift here. And I'm trying to remember the order where, because I'm like, oh shit, we're going to end up breaking diminution in some form. I hope not. I think slime mixed with water turns into slime mist. Was it? No, it's something else, isn't it? Yeah, but yeah, you can create it in a flask. That is true. But I mean, that's kind of pointless because you're going to need a slime mist anyways to create the wand that we're doing today. It's not like, oh, if you can't find it, just make your own material. It's like, yeah, but then I still will need the mist to then see the result. Held material into lava. Then we need to see lava on the left side, which we only see once here. Here. We need, oh, damn it. We go to New Game Plus. Lava on the left side. There it is, but nope. Lava on the left side. Here. And there. Oh, God. That's a... What shift number is that? There's got to be an easier way than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Shift number 17 would allow it to happen. And I feel like our lava may be completely, or our world may be completely broke by that point anyways. Shift 15 in New Game Plus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Blood to held material. Okay. So then you're saying blood on the left side. Is blood on the left side over here at some point? Or no, it should be the right side. It should be held material into blood, right? I don't see it. Blood mist. We have to collect. So you need held material to be on the left side, turning into a material, and then this same material that it turned into now needs to be on the left side, turning into a held material. Does that make sense? So. Hold on, what? Yeah. So you need. It doesn't. This part doesn't really matter so much. We need a situation where held material is on the left side, turning into lava, and then we need another scenario where lava is then on this side, converting into held material. We don't care about this part because this part here, we're not going to be. We just need. You know, one time it's on the left, one time it's on the right. This, whatever the other, it doesn't have to be lava. It can be any material, but it's just whenever the held material is on the left side, this material is on the right. And then whenever the held material is on the right side, this exact same material is on the left. That's the idea. So held materials on the left side, we can convert into lava. Held material on the left side, we can convert into weird fungus. Held material we can convert to sand. So let's now focus on these three: lava, weird fungus, and sand. Now on the left side, lava, no. Damn, those are all like on the lava, weird fungus, and sand on the left side. There is sand here, but held material's not there. Again, lava is here. This one would work. And there it is again. Let's see if we go to New Game Plus Plus. Blood. Lava. Weird fungus and sand. Yeah, I think we just have to do that one. Sand? Yeah, the reason sand works is if you look at this one here, held material into sand. So then now he's got to find one where sand's on the left side and held material's on the right. But I am not seeing it at all. Acid to held material doesn't work. Is there an acid something converting into acid? Did you see that one? By this point, nothing will be what it was originally. Yeah, for sure. But as long as the end result gives us what we want, we don't care about the rest of the world being pure chaos. Yeah, there is in the middle. Hold up. Acid to held material. Is there held material to acid?
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Can you start the rant over?
Too late, Charles. Getting left behind. Hold on, where are we? I'm kind of lost now. Held to sand is shift 6. Then in New Game Plus, it's 12. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're right. It is 6. And then New Game Plus. It's 12. Wait, what do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, but again, held materials on the left side. In the first one, yes. See, it's on the left side. Sand is on the right. Now sand should be on the left side and held material on the right. They need to reverse. They need to flip. On this one, they're still in the same positions. Yeah. So it's like boom and then flip it. Shift 6 in New Game Plus is held material to acid. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, held material to acid. So is there a scenario where now it's flipped and it's acid to held material? That's where you'd have to look after that. And I don't see that. Yeah, we're just going to have to do the long shift one. It is available. We do have the option. It's just I was trying to do a simpler one. Usually the shifts are a little more friendly. Oh, wait, there is one right here. Hold up. What shift number is that, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shift 10. Acid to held in New Game Plus Plus. And then in New Game Plus, it was shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. Held to acid. Is that worth the trouble? Yeah, 6 and 10 versus the other one being 1 and 17, I think was 1 and 17. Basically, this one has 35 more minutes of shifts, but it doesn't require New Game Plus Plus. New Game shifts 10 and 12. New Game Plus Or just, wait, not new. He said just new game shifts 10 and 12. Let me look. New game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Held material. Wait, oh. You're a genius. I love you. How did we not see that? I blame you, chat. Mega Run's a genius. It's right there. It was right next to it. 10 and 12. Held material. No, wait. What are we talking about? That's held material to diamond. We need diamond held material. Fuck! You got my hopes up. Am I missing something here? Ugh. Mega Road, you played with my heart. Now I don't feel as stupid. It was almost a genius. Almost. Real quickly, is there a diamond to held material? Just out of curiosity.
Moin, I'm finally on vacation.
Moin.
Now I can watch you almost every day. Woohoo DNK love.
Yo, what's up, Curluck? Good to see you, man. I hope you're enjoying the vacation to the max. Relaxing, de-stressing, decompressing. You know how it goes. Just enjoying life. Paid chatter. Well, okay, well, literally, he did throw out bits, so. 2 and 17 or 6 and 10 in the new game pluses. I'm watching you right now, but not on stream. Wait, how the hell are you watching, Synthetron? Confused. 8 and 14, Red P Dog says. 8 and 14. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 1, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Can we make that work? Let me think. It's in reverse order. So, wait, is that in reverse order? No, is that the correct order? I think you're a genius. You may be a genius. My brain's almost fried from all this. Look at these fungal chips. That is, okay, so it would be... So poison would turn into, let's just say, diminution. No, this isn't right. No, this should be right. Poison would turn into diminution. And then we hold on to like toxic mist will turn into poison, which the poison is diminution. Okay, yes. You're a genius. I think this should work. Yeah, I think... Yeah, because if we don't force it, as long as they're reversed, I think it, you know, one side then the other. But the order I think is fine. So Hazy Boy's probably right that we could just even do it with simply with water, because water is here and wait, where's the other one? Oh, here, which that one's even earlier. Though we end up converting our water into diminution potentially, which I'm not sure you want to do that. That's way cooler. Is that cooler? That sounds pretty dangerous.
Do it.
But by that point, you can end the run. At that point, we'll be forced to end the run.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen. Destroy us all.
I thought you were a god gamer. How dare you fucking doubt me, you piece of shit. Fine, that's what we're gonna do. Oh no, wait. If we did that, the water early game would have to turn into it. Oh god. It would be the second shift into diminution. If you do water, can we reopen the beds? Poison's so much safer. Chat, I think we gotta listen to the voices of reason here. We have to do the poison category. I'm sorry. For the safety of people's bets, we have to. Let me... But we did at least get our shifting kind of like laid out. Thank you guys for helping me out with that one. Sometimes I feel like I'm going crazy staring at all the shifts. Like, I know there's a good one somewhere. Luckily, you found the poison one, which should make it not so bad, and we don't have to do New Game Plus grinding, which will be very helpful. One's kind of wild. Stop covering behind people's bets, old man. Be epic or die in a blaze of glory. You realize 10 times damage is how much damage that is? That's a lot of damage. Almost twice as much. Exactly. 10 times, that's almost like 10 times as much. Do Diminution Cloud is better idea since you could put Fireball Orbit on Mist to erase not needed gas. Wait, what? Do Diminution Cloud is better idea since you can put Fireball Orbit on a mist to erase the not needed gas. Huh? Lucky's like, Diminution Cloud instead of Diminution? Wait, what? Diminution Cloud instead of Diminution? Explain. I'm a little confused there, Mitchell. How can I make Diminution Cloud instead of Diminution?
So what mist are we shifting? Blood mist? Slime mist?
Whichever one we find, that one's up in the air. I just figure, because if we force ourselves into a specific mist ahead of time, then we could end up having to do like a scavenger hunt where you're looking forever. Instead, I'd just be like, the first mist we find, that's the one we're going with. Miser, what are you yapping about? Lava plus Diminution equals Diminution Cloud. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Lava plus Diminution, Diminution Cloud. Are you a genius, Nutty Mitchell? Are you a wizard? That sounds smart. Makes sense to me. I didn't even know I didn't realize it evaporated. Yes, I am secretly. Don't worry, I'll keep it on the down low. Your secret's safe with me. I'm calling out your cowardly decision to not shift water into Diminution. It would just be such a nuisance. Oh, shit. Get a little heal from this. A little slurp. That's it. Alright. Really not finding the best resources here. Yeah, what's up, Somber? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, Somber, stopping by, sweating it up with us. My guy. Appreciate you. Good old Somber Slayer. He's slaying. He's slaying sweat.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
After that 5 bomb from Somber, we got Seaman as well sweating it up. Yo! Wait, hold on, what's happening?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Somber, thank you for the kindness. Seaman for the 4-monther. And Kurluk for the 10 bomb, my dude. Shouldn't you be collecting the poison? I won't be too worried about it. Because you gotta keep in mind. Actually, that's. Oh, that. If you're curious what that noise was, that was me from having these things clicked. Wait. What? Made the noise twice. I don't know where the second one came from. Stop your screaming. No, we don't need to collect the poison. The poison will be shifting over to held materials, so we don't need to have it at all. Guess I clicked twice earlier, yeah. Must have. How do you kill the metal-looking spiders in Luki Lair? It's all about damage types, which right now we really don't have the best damage types. Projectile damage heals them. That's what makes them seem like such a complicated enemy. Because most of the time you're doing projectile damage. Even if you're doing other damage types. Like I have digging bolts here, which do drill damage. But then I also have these other projectiles doing projectile damage, and these even add projectile damage. So you'll be out healing any damage you're doing. But this is pretty big for us. Unlimited spells actually makes it where we can use our freezing gaze. Boom. That's a huge amount of ice damage, which does hurt them. Do we have any good digging available yet? Getting a bit frustrating. Thanks again, Kurluk, for all the kindness, man. The insane support. What was extra crazy is like after that stream, I was sitting there and I was like, wait, so that stream that Kurluk and Somber gifted like 1 billion subs, I think was like my 2nd or 3rd most sub stream ever. It was just a random like stream. It was like the other ones in the past were one of my event streams, you know, where we went for some crazy accomplishment in Noita. Those have been some of my bigger ones because they're my longest streams too, you know. It's not surprising that, hey, you stream for like 50 hours, you get your most supporters. But yeah, it was just a random, you know, like 7-hour stream. It was like one of my biggest streams ever. It was crazy. Don't listen to Dunk, to them, Dunk. God gamers are also God gamers because they make smart decisions. I see your message. I see you there. It's a little bit of a gamble, but I think I'll be fine. One thing I do want to do, though, I'm going to temporarily... It doesn't matter, actually, because we can edit on the fly. So, that person was asking about those spiders. You're going to see a perfect example, I think.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright. Let me go find one of those spiders again. I forgot that we had Tinker, so I can just show you whenever I would like. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Spider, where are you? We're trying to learn. Educational time. Alright, spiders right there. So I'm going to shoot at them with the build that I have right now. And you can actually see a little bit of green sparkle on them. That's an indicator that there is something healing them. But sometimes it doesn't matter, because as long as you're doing more damage and healing, he'll eventually die. But in this case, we're doing more healing than anything else. So that's, again, these are doing projectile damage. So what we're going to do is going to remove all of our projectile damage that's on there, and we're going to upgrade to being ice damage and drill damage. That's it. Ice and drill. Now let's see if we can... Yeah, see the difference? It's not. He's not even really that tanky. He just those damn resistances and stuff. Belaz666. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. I appreciate you, Belaz. And Siloki for the 15 month or the 15 monther. I mean, can't even, everything's a bomb at this point. Everything's an explosion of sweat. Siloki said, "Where does Dunk get all this money for paying chatters so much?" Do I need to pull out the stack of ones that short man sent me? Thank you for the 15 monther, Siloki. I appreciate you. I'm gonna like make it rain with those $1 bills. We had, short man sent us $200 in ones yesterday. It was all in a little. It was in a little anime figure or a figurine package, which some of you have already seen that. It was a bribe.
Need hype emote.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
You guys going for the scam? The hype scam? Appreciate you. Again, Belaz for the sub bump. Appreciate that. And Alexandra with the 17 monther says, "Drill those spiders." Excuse me? Excuse me? I was murdering them. I don't know what kind of fantasy you're playing out.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alexandra's a degenerate, goddamn. Hubert Lieber, thank you for the bits. Thumbsy for the gifted sub. And Opalak for the 35 monther. Woo! Thumbsy, Opalak, and RP for the 45 monther. Scam time. I don't know why all of a sudden you guys decided to really get scammed hard. That scam train's paying off.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Thank you, Baby Puncher, for the tier 1 sub. I usually don't condone violence against babies, but I'll make the exception for you there, Baby Puncher. Thank you for the kindness. Damn it, I don't really have an easy way, because it's not going to... Oh wait, there's a spot right there to get by. What a weird wand. Could you do a spooky run with the blindness mod on so you can't see the entire run? You wouldn't even see what's happening. You just have to take my word for it. At least we're getting some hearts. Usually this is not an area I go to for hearts and whatnot. Oh, there's another one. It dropped under the poison. The ominous liquid. If you're curious why there still is a green healing effect on the spider, actually, let's see who knows. First in the chat, why are they still getting healed even though I switched up the damage type to be ice and drill? Why are they still being healed? Who's got it? Shrimp Commander's the Giga Brain, because you're still delivering it with a Spark Trigger. Spark Trigger does do 3 damage, so that is projectile damage, so it does get a very tiny heal, but obviously the ice damage and the drill damage way outweigh the projectile damage in this specific scenario, so that is why it's still good. We're not that dumb. I was just checking. I was checking to see if you were paying attention to the yap.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
You passed the test. You will be graduating the 3rd grade. Everybody, round of applause for the chat. Graduating the 3rd grade. This is a big moment in their life. Not everybody passes the 3rd grade on their 4th attempt. But chat's just built different. Yay, we did it. Woo! New show, Are You Smarter Than a Streamer? It's like, I pictured the trailer, Are You Smarter Than a Streamer? And it's like, you know, they try to show these like really like high energy moments, and then it just answers the question in the trailer, yes, to save you the time of watching it. Are you smarter than a streamer? Yes, yes, actually you are. You don't even need to watch the show. Hopefully you came to this conclusion on your own. Hold on. Oh, god damn it. Isn't that basically what Mrs. Scold is? I think it's just streamers versus each other though, right? It's not like... Though the idea is all streamers versus each other, so I guess it's supposed to be a competition of the brain dead or something like that. Though I think Northern Lion was on one of those, so I feel bad for anybody that had to compete against him. that would not go well. I'd be petrified. It's like, hey, you're gonna be versus other streamers in a like some schooled kind of competition where you gotta, you know, with history, facts, and math. I'd be like, I think I'll do okay, maybe against other streamers. It's like Northern Lion is there. I'm like, oh fuck that, I'm not going. I'm gonna embarrass myself. His bald head would blind me. Just in the middle of the stream, we raise your hand. Excuse me, his baldness is blinding me. Gets sent to the principal's office for bullying. I didn't know this was even a thing in this show. What the fuck? Alright, we can switch. We can bring the damage back. So that was the removal of that damage was literally just for the purpose of making sure you could kill those spiders. But realistically, you should just have as much damage as you can on there. Northern Lion is a smart guy pretending to be not smart. Yeah, he just drops some subtle tax advice and stuff like that from time to time, and you're like, what? I thought we were just talking about, you know, poop. He just talks about, it's like, because gamers are always like just goofy nonsense, just memeing, and then all of a sudden randomly while he's making these like, you know, just goofy jokes, all of a sudden it's like he hits you with something, you're like, wait, was that investment advice? Do I need to write this down? Did I learn something? Tax advice, live in Canada. Wait, wouldn't that be the opposite of the advice? Joseph says, nah, it's bad here too. Isn't taxes pretty high in Canada? Spiral arc? Yeah, it probably would have been smarter move to add it on there. It's kind of dumb not to. I'll go back and grab it. Ooh, there is a heart though. Ooh. I saw a clip of a streamer played GeoGuessr and she was looking for Portugal in South America. I mean, to be fair, I could see that happening too. They speak Portuguese in some South American countries, right? I definitely would do something like that. Right? Okay, hold on. What the shit, man? There's like stray pixels there. It's pissing me off. Come to Brazil? See, yeah. She was looking for Brazil. She just didn't realize it. Okay, let's put this here. So now they will spiral. Non-stop, dude, I'm about to yeet you into fucking oblivion. I feel like 90% of your messages these days are just read me, which is a little bit of a pain in the ass, honestly. This is what you wanted to send? Alright. Why would you want them to spiral? It's not necessarily about the movement of the shot. It's, you get additional 3 damage to everything on here for 0 additional mana. Because the idea is I'm supposed to be shooting this projectile, hitting my enemies directly. So the way in which the projectiles move shouldn't matter. It's like the payload should be, it's like if you had a shotgun And you're like, if you're standing far back, then obviously how the bullets travel would be important to you. But if you're pressing the shotgun right up against the enemy, you don't care about spread or formation or any of that. You just want it to pump as much damage as you can. Reason number 7027 to ban nonstop. True. Again, Drew. And the reason Spiral, though, is specifically talked about is because it's 0 mana. Like, 0 mana for 3 damage. 3 damage seems minor, but it's actually 3 times 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is 12 on top of it. So that's 16 total projectiles. So you do 16 times 3. So you end up getting, was it 48? 48 additional damage, right? Yeah.
Could you look at this? Show us
For
where
0
Portugal
mana.
is.
That's not bad. 48 additional damage for no extra mana cost. Can't complain. That's why triggers and timers are so good, is because they're a way to like stack damage and all that. Using just minor upgrades. Kind of unrivaled. Nothing else does it quite as well. Okay, the issue I'm having right now is mana. I'm running out of mana too quick. Quick look at this. Show us where Portugal is. There. Did I get it right? Nailed it. Gooba says yes. Yeah, that's where it was. No. It was right there. Oh shit. Come on, fuck off. It's a little yikes. The reason I'm doing all of that is because I want to move the telly over. And we're looking good. Ow! Oh my god! Oh! Jesus! A lot of stuff was happening there very quickly. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Your Texas education is showing. Yeah, definitely geography. Yo, that is gonna be like my weakness. I can't even tell you where all the states are. I can be like, I think it's in this general vicinity. That's about all. So countries in the world, it's gonna get ugly. Shield. Here we go. I forgot Kansas existed. Dude, there's several states. I don't want to name any specifically. But every once in a while somebody will say, oh, I'm from blank. And I'll be like, I forgot that state even was around. I forgot you existed. You should at least know Finland. I can drop tons of Finnish facts. Like, did you know 99% of the Finnish population are game devs? There you go. There's a Finnish fact for you. Write that down. It's going to be on your final. Just, listen, that's the only reason, that's the only explanation for why there are so many freaking games that come out of Finland. Even though their population is so small compared to other countries, tons of games are coming out of there as a... I mean, the ratio of like game development to population doesn't make any sense. I remember getting a better score on GeoGuessr test for U.S. states than Asmongold did. Texas education, indeed. Yeah, there are probably quite a bit of you guys would destroy me too. There's 100 people in Finland and 99 of them are game devs. Yep. That's just a fact. These are facts. Yeah, we've been getting so unlucky with our digging. It's kind of crazy. Yep, Meliorated says can confirm, am finish, and game dev. See? See, told you. Their whole economy is held up by Steam at this point.
You know I kinda envy you. You seem like a very happy man. I would like it too, but I can't get stupid even if I want to.
I believe what you have there, Kuba, is called delusion. Ooh. Do the Finnish have high percentage of gamers per capita? That's a good question. Since they have so many game devs, I would assume that they gotta have more of your, like, you know, the average person more likely is to game there than probably just about anywhere. I guess it also depends on what qualifies as game development or gaming as well, because you get these weird things now with polls where if you play on some little like app on your phone for like 5 minutes, you know, in a month, let's say you play some kind of I don't know, like, you know, those old school like Facebook games and shit that people used to play, and they would be categorized as a gamer the same way as like somebody who has, you know, 100%ed all the Dark Souls games. These are very different categories of gamer, but yeah, mobile has kind of changed that definition quite a bit. I feel like when it comes to Finland and stuff, they're more of like your, you know, actual, what I consider a real gamer, but then there's going to be other countries that may have a higher amount of per capita, like you said, because of mobile gaming. Mobile gaming is getting a bit deeper. I mean, there are full-on like competitive games on mobile these days that are worthy of being called a game, but I don't look at those little kind of like time-burning, just whatever, click a couple buttons kind of thing as gaming necessarily. Ooh. What the fuck? Just like a person who rides a bike does not equal a cyclist. Exactly. Like, I mean, to be fair though, if a person was riding their bike like once a week or once a month, I would be like, you're not a full-on cyclist, but you know, I would say it's close enough, right? I guess the reason I consider gaming I'm more strict on that definition is because it is standard now for everybody to have phones in their pocket. And it's not that unheard of for somebody who's not a gamer like at all. Even something like my dad, who, well, okay, my dad used to be a gamer back in the day, but like my dad or my mom who aren't gamers, to have some little app that maybe you click a couple buttons on, just like if they're waiting in line at the like doctor's office or some shit and they're just burning time. I wouldn't be like, yeah, they're a gamer. They're a real gamer. Yeah, they saw that BlizzCon and they were like, oh shit, we need to have cell phones for the future of gaming? Better get one. What, you guys don't have cell phones? Grandma's playing Candy Crush, or exactly, like it depends on like that definition. But if my image in my head of your average Finnish gamer it would be more of these in-depth ones, because these are the kind of games that are coming out of Finland. With that said though, that market's probably changing across the board, because everybody's like, what? Mobile and gacha games? That's how you become a billionaire? So you can spend your whole life developing some game with some real deep story that, I don't know, is some kind of like artistic expression of yourself, some gift to the world that you had imagined up since you were a kid, or you can make 1,000 times more developing some little mobile game over a month. Sag. Oh my god. We don't talk about that. It never happened. Little scary. Little scary. Yeah, I'm shit talking you gotcha gamers. I know there's at least a couple dozen of you in chat right now. Because of you, that we are not getting as many badass games as we could be. Because of you, we have probably 5 billion mobile games in development at the moment. Baldur's Gate 3 or Pokemon with slavery. What? I mean, I'm not hating on Power World. Is that what we're talking about, Power World? Power World, I mean, that's maybe some ideas were yoinked and stuff, but that's a game. And to be fair, a lot of these gacha games are pretty much games, right? Like, they're like the real deal. They're not full-on like brain-dead mobile kind of stuff, but it just sucks that they're like... They're making so much money off of that shit that other game companies are like, look, I was looking to develop maybe the next most, you know, progressive adventure game, but instead, what if I make this game with little anime girls and you can pay $100 and they wear a different skirt? It's like, what the fuck? Genius. Why did I think of that? Shut up and take my money. That's like the future of those like E3 kind of shit. Because it's usually, you usually see like all these different game trailers. Instead it's just some dude like pitching an idea. He's like, I'm thinking we go out there, probably like 7 different anime girls in this game, skimpy clothing. People are like wait, $20 per piece of clothing. All right, I'm working on it right now. Oh my god, a lot of damage. Only $20, hell yeah. I mean, that was kind of like, I don't know how popular, is Kickstarter still like really popular? Because I know for a while, like when Kickstarter was first growing, there were those Kickstarters that were really well made, and I don't know, you could tell like there's a lot of effort and they really just needed funding to get the idea going, and then they got the funding and then had success and all that crap. And then after that though, as Kickstarter became more mainstream, it got to the point where people were just pointing like a camera at themselves being like, there's like pitching an idea that is like super crazy, and they're like, I just need $400,000 and I can make this happen. And you're like, what the what happened to the real shit? Move that stuff there.
I am not sure who is worse, people playing gacha games or people selling NFTs as cosmetics for sweat avatars.
How dare you? Those are not NFTs, sir. What are you guys doing in chat? Are you jerking it in chat? That is true. I have seen a lot of Kickstarter board games. Why have I seen this? I feel like the last like 3 times I've been linked to Kickstarter, it's been like for a board game. Maybe it's because it takes physical production. So board games, maybe that's like kind of goes hand in hand to be like have like somebody investing in something, because it takes actual like, it's not, you know, a lot of games are like time investment, which time is money, but a board game, that's literally, you're gonna have to have product, so you need like some investors. Because they can't code. Oh shit. Hey, some people just love board games. Board games are pretty cool. I'd say my reason for maybe not liking board games as much is because usually you, like, I mean, I need other peeps around to play. Not as often that I like have enough peeps around to be like, hey, board game? Who's down? If we use the Peplicate, it can heal infinitely, but it'd be very slow. Okay, that's terrible. There we go. And I only wasted like 300 health. Board games are awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like board games. I'm a fan. Have you seen the Dark Souls board game? I didn't even know there was a Dark Souls board game. Is it very Dark Souls-esque? Is it the Dark Souls of board games? It is literally the Dark Souls of board games. I'd be disappointed if the board game, like, I don't want it to be multiplayer, of course, but I want a scenario where, like, everybody could lose, because it's Dark Souls, and you can't always be a winner, damn it. It's not very good? Aww. Breaking my heart. Thought maybe it'd be something interesting. Your hair looks great today. Is that a new wig, or did you steam wash the old one? Steam washing a wig? Is that a thing? As a non-wig owner, I wouldn't know. The Witcher board game is nice. What the hell are all these board games? I didn't even know they existed. It's a Witcher board game? The Dark Souls of board games is an old game called The Republic of Rome. It lasts hours, and yes, everybody can lose if Rome falls. I like when board games are like, can have a pretty good amount of people too that can play. Obviously a variance where it could be like, it could be 2 people, also could be 12. It's always sad when it's like a limitation of like 4, and like got like 6 people. Like, oh man. Oh, you have the Assassin's Creed board game? I've heard of that one. I've seen that one. I think so. Somebody in TSG had it. The Speed Gamers, they brought it to one of the events. Do you even have 12 friends? I don't have to have 12 friends. I go out in public and I yell, "Who's down for some board games?" And then they run away. But there was 12 people there when I yelled it out originally. There we go. We're gonna go stronger levitation. Put that up there. Throw this over here. The reason I'm doing this is I'm going to need a reliable way to dig. I'll leave that there for now, I guess. Okay, I'm terrible. It doesn't matter. We have Tinker with Wands, so not a big deal. Heading back up. What is the cement material useful for? Think of it kind of like a luminous drill or a chainsaw. It can remove castellet and recharge. It's just the numbers are a little bit different from the like luminous drill and stuff. But it's still pretty good. In this case, minus 0.25 castellet, minus 0.17 recharge. That's great on this wand here. Fantastic. As an American, of course, he yells in public. Yeah, a lot of Americans aren't exactly known for their shyness. Not the most modest group. What's doing the drilling here? the digging bolt? That digging bolt right there is doing the drilling. This is not extremely dense rock. This is just dense rock. It was in the early days. This was extremely dense rock for the first, I don't know, 6 months or a year maybe of the game. I don't know if it was even that long. I just know at some point they swapped it over and made it a much softer material that can now be dug. Just to make it so that you can reliably get back to the surface if you want to. Is in the room above the portal room.
37 seconds later.
The room above the portal room. The room above the portal room? Come on, let me out of here. Oh, is he talking about the wand room? Ooh, that'd be nice. The one in Snowy Depths? That would be nice if that is true. The Frozen Secret Room. Ah, nice. Too bad. Wait. You were in the Frozen Secret Room. Damn it. I still don't even have a way to get down there, though. But we can just go to the... What do you call it area? Wand Mart. And that'll make it so that we do get good digging, and then we can use that to get to that if we need to. We don't find one just roaming around in Walmart, which sometimes it happens. What area is this? We are in the temple right now. Temple of Art. That was an accidental wand fire. That was not intentional. Okay. A little scary. Get me out of here. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I did the best job checking all the mountains, but... Oh my gosh. Well, the ambrosia was pointless. It ended up washing it off before I even got the jump off. Levitadium. Actually, you know what? I do want this Levitadium. I'm going to use that to do a throwaway shift and convert it into... Oh, we could grab Phasing Arc. Phasing Arc's kind of fun sometimes. You know what? I'm going to grab it. How rare is Leggy Mimic? I got one that dropped the spell today. It's pretty rare, but not like insane. Usually it's one of those things that no one really hunts it out. You just eventually get it. I feel like it's never like the last one, right? You run into everything else ahead of time, so no one ever is like, how do I get my hands on a Leggy Mimic? Usually it's the Spell Refresh Mimic or the Heart Mimic. Those are the ones that are the rarest in the game. But I can't remember the exact odds. Basically, the odds are you would look at the odds of a chess mimic getting replaced with a chess getting replaced with a chess mimic, and the odds of a chess mimic being a Leggy Mimic. Latali always is the one that like has that stuff memorized. I forget, but it was important. I remember for a while having it noted down because whenever we did our 100% run, that actually became a focal point, was the Leggy Mimic, because the Leggy Mimic, it's in the chaotic pool. I mean, like with the chaotic liquid, if enemies walk into it, they can poly into the Leggy Mimic, but that's only after you have killed one before. If you've never killed one, it's not in the chaotic pool. So if you're doing a fresh file, you have to find that one so you can get your hands on the perk and so you can get your hands on the enemy. And it's unreliable. It's just random. In terms of like you have to roam around the world till you find it. And that was back whenever there was the infinite chest rain. So you had a reliable way to find Heart Mimic and Spell Refresh Mimic, but not to find that damn Leggy chest. So in that scenario, it actually became a big deal. Because the reason I pointed that out is in case anybody watched those VODs, they may be like, but you brought it up like it was important. It's like, yeah, it was important then. Now we have bigger problems. You mean the 100% run that got denied by the touch of grass? Hey, it was still 100% of the time. Alright, let's keep moving up. We're going to do a quick pit stop and do our first fungal shift of the day, which means that we will be doing this shift here, held material into lava. So we want to kind of burn that shift. So that's why I grabbed the Levitadium. Burn the shift. Spend it on something that we don't care too much about. There's not really any fungus. That's kind of weird. Like none. Why not get rid of poly? If I had a poly flask, we could. I just don't have a flask of it right now. It's growing, but it's growing very slowly. Very, very slowly. Well, you know what I can do? We'll clear a spot right here. What's up there, Beak? Hey, Dunk. First time calling in on Twitch, but watched a lot of your VODs on YouTube. Killed the Alchemist for the first time yesterday. Thanks for opening up the game for me. Live long and prosper, or perspire. Live long and perspire, my dude. Always perspiring. Always sweating with the best of them there, Beak. Thanks for the kind words. And also, grats on the Alchemist kill. In fact, I need to do that in this run right now. I'm getting prepped to murder an Alchemist in just a bit. Today's run has been a slow one where we've limped along. Let me drop this fungus down. Drop it. We should have dropped it from higher up. That wasn't high enough. Unfortunate. Let's see what I can do. You dug the fungus? I was trying to keep it intact. It's just I accidentally hit it a little too strong. Come on. Unlucky. Nope, I keep digging the main stuff. Alright, here it is. This is gonna be it. Oh! It's just not... It's making me angry. But while we've been doing this, it'll have been growing more fungus elsewhere, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, oh! Yay! I knew I'd get it. I don't know why I was being so annoying. Being a huge pain. Alright, bring out the Levitadium. What? Why you gotta say what? What that? What? What'd you guys just see that you're all saying, huh? What just happened? Charles. Behave yourself. It was a GIF. Behave, Charles. Some girl popped up on screen. Charles is up to no good. Oh, you gotta take the create out of that. Hold on, let me... Control C. There it is. While we've been doing this, it'll have been growing more fungus elsewhere, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Charles, were you being too degenerate? Oh, oh! Yay! I knew I'd get it. Flip? I don't know why I was being so angry. Being a huge pain. What the fuck is that? Alright, bring out the Levitadium. Alright, luckily it wasn't anything too questionable. It's about what I expected out of Charles. I am looking respectfully. Proud of you, chat. Might as well grab this now. I am looking respectfully. One of your events before stream, some anime girl pissed herself and you didn't even see? That had to have been Zerzo. He was always linking questionable shit. There's the diminution. There are some degenerates out there, Chad. Take care of yourself. Protect yourself. What's this fish doing over here? There you go. I helped him. Don't worry. He's fine. He swam to the farm in the country. He's doing just fine. He's doing just fine. Don't worry. I just realized I need to grab up a tiny bit of diminution. 1% vomit. Pass. 2% diminution. Good, good, good. The reason I was collecting that, you'll see in a moment. Weebs, stop your weebing right now. So somebody mentions an anime girl pissing herself, and this is your response? See a Mimikyu, we cast it, and then we jump into it with the liquids that we need to replenish. And all we gotta do is we can refill all of our flasks to 100%. There we go, 100% of everything. Oh shit, I just dropped some cement pixels into the Mimikyu. Oh hey, it didn't, maybe none of them fell in it?
It's time to stop!
Oh no.
It's time to stop, okay?
It would be this one that I have to shoot. We're good, we're good. Yeah, no more weebs. Be good. Not a liquid? No, the cement I'm pretty sure is a liquid. Oh, well, we can test it now. Yeah, you see? The cement whenever it touches the Mimikyu. But it's because the toxic sludge had touched it first over here anyways, so figured what... Oh my god, it solidifies the moment you like jump into it. Doop doop doop. Our next shift is going to be water, brine, chili water into vomit. So what we're going to do is we'll hold a flask of water when we're doing the second shift. So it'll be water into water. So we don't get scammed there and have to deal with crappiness the whole time. Build a house? You could. You can build stuff with cement. Yeah, you could make like different complex buildings and stuff depending on how hardcore you're willing to go. Is chili water hot sauce? Not that kind of chili. You're so dumb. Come on. I wonder if it'd be better to remove that. You know what I just realized I should have done? I should kill the alchemist first. I am stupid. If we remove that, how does this look? Did I remove the wrong one? Actually. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and then this wand here needs to be set up in such a way that all of these ball lightnings will fire off directly into whatever I shoot it at. And then we just dig our way down. Charles, What did you do? You threw out 10 this time, so like, what am I looking at? What'd you guys just see? Bang. That was way worse. Charles, what have you done? It was a knee? It was somebody's knee? It was a baby kicking? What? That knee had a belly button? What? Disable the gifts? Yeah, I will in a second. I don't know what's happening, but I'm scared. Oh, right as I did that. It was a pregnant lady. Charles. You know it was bad because Charles threw out $10, so it meant like he was like, ah, fuck, this one's gonna get me in trouble. I better throw out more to try to, you know, guilt him into not banning me. That's not even TOS. I know it wasn't TOS. I know you weren't straight up like, hey, get his ass banned. But, still. Apparently you're up to no good. Let's not post gifs of random pregnant women. Okay, so we did this. Have that. Add that to the rules. Imagine the channel has no rules except for one. One rule. No posting images of pregnant women. People will be like, what? What the fuck happened? Sure. Actually, Omega heal? You do Tau heal for now. And that's good, good, good. Does it really have to get worse before we do something about it? Hold on, I told you I can disable it. I've never actually tried before. Stream Labs? Assuming you disable it there? Maybe? Log in with Twitch. Tip settings. Profanity filter. Allow gifts. There you go. Checkmate. There we go, you degenerates. What do you mean, no? Red Kill, you're screaming no after what the pregnant lady gif is? My content! Whoa, 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 let's not group everyone under one cause. One clause? What, are you saying that, Shortman didn't do anything that bad. His jokes were harmless and pretty funny. Everybody's been good for the most part, but every once in a while, not Shortman, has been getting a little, you know, getting a little close to the edge. The edginess was getting a little too sharp. I've never used it to send in gifts, but they're funny additions most of the time. Most of the time. Isn't that the point? Got a little too edgy last time. New policy. Once a month, we get to vote on one person who gets banned from the community for 12 months. Oh, shit. Now, that would be entertaining. I'm not sure that's good community building. Turn you guys on each other. Alright, I need you guys to choose one. We're going to murder them. What is this bald survivor? Wouldn't that imply that you guys are the bald ones in that case? Because I would just be the host. Just because the host... I have hair, but if the host was bald, they don't change the name of it. Participants, though, that would be a defining part. Never. My hairline is immaculate. It runs in the family. He's like, I got them good genes. Is there something wrong with us being bald? I mean, the idea that you're all bald would be kind of funny for the fact that you're every day you're just calling me bald constantly. The fact that everybody is actually the bald ones will be a little comedic. It would be the one vote that chat didn't intentionally 50-50. They would 50-50 and be like, well, we gotta ban both of them now. We gotta ban 2 chatters. Both of the options, though, would be woke. Alright, we are just looking for something to dig. Out of curiosity, where's the bald joke stem from? I think like the bald joke thing is just like a Twitch culture thing in general. I've seen many other streams where everybody's just spamming bald. Usually malding is what they say. Malding? I mean like he's mad and bald. I'm just a victim of Twitch culture. What joke? Oh, try to play it up. You know the truth. So this is going to be shift number 2, which is going to be water into water. Yep. That would be our second shift. Next one's acid to blood. And then this one right here is the big one, or one of the big ones. We're on bald, just dented and balding. Damn it, we found the Mist of Spirits. Mist of Spirits is the one mist that I was like hoping we didn't find. We'll take that just in case we need it. You mark those shifts, do you get countdown? Yeah, that's the reason I wasn't marking them, is because then what will happen is I'll be like, alright, I did this, and then this will start counting down, and then later it'll start beeping. And the chat will spam screams, then I have to hear them screaming for like 5 minutes, and I'm like, could all been avoided. Chat, please. Why are we screaming? There is no reason. They're being a pain in the ass. Holy bomb digging? Eh. I'm maxed out. You sure are good at murder. Yes. Yes. Just had to look for it. That's all. Just had to look for it. Alright, now we can... Oh, black hole. Speed up. Shoot that. Good. We have infinite digging. Dunk stream caters to the differently abled and the youth of Twitch. First off, it is true that as a that the youngins out there want to watch a fellow youngster. Am I right, guys? Skibbity? Put the fries in the bag, little bro. I think it's working. They want to see representation for them. I got your back, youngsters. I got your back. I know. Homework. I hate that shit. That's bullshit. Also, this run right now is Sigma. Am I doing it right? I got me a fucking pulled the hip here. My hip is aching after that shit. For the love of God, stop. Parents are... Did you say parents are gay? What? Parents are gay? What? Oh, shit. No, oh, yeah, no, yeah, not gay, yeah. Wait, what the hell? What the hell's yeah? Now I'm learning. Confirmed, old man. Having parents is gay, man? What? Oh, shit. Stop poisoning Dunk? Yes, they're poisoning my mind. Skibbity indeed. Before we can play DuckTales, I need to hear your most Sigma sentences right now. Your most Sigma phrases. Otherwise, you're not worthy of DuckTales. Otherwise, put the fries in the bag, little bro. You got brain rot from watching Kai Cenat. Exit says, I hate society. Skull emoji. Dunk is skibbita balls? What? Skibbita balls. Please stay away from my balls. Skibbity tells. I will skibbity shit myself. I feel like that's not something the kids are saying. I will skibbity shit myself right now.
He is drenched in sweat.
Your skibbity haircut is so omega that my Sigma gyat is going bald. That sounds like something. I think he was cooking. He's got something. Ask ChatGPT. Tell me your most Sigma phrase that is worthy of my Twitch chat. Embrace the grind, dodge the distractions, and let the L's fuel the comeback. What? Wait. Wait, what? Was the bot cooking? But dies of cringe? Not Sigma enough. Silent moves, loud results, stay focused, let them chase your shadow. I feel like at some point it's like trying to write like a haiku or something. Dunk, I'm going to regret this, but read Woat. Well, Science is saying it. Woat, what you got? There's only one thing we can listen to correct our fucking eardrums after that bullshit we just heard. Where is it? Come on, save us. Save us from what we just heard. There we go.
It's like a hurricane in Duckburg.
You're gonna off yourself? No, don't do it.
It's a duck blur. Might solve
Count Grish. Thank you for the 9-monther, dude.
or rewrite history. DuckTales. Woo. Every day there are
We've heard it in every language, I think.
tales of daring, do bad and good. DuckTales. Danger. Watch behind you. There's a stranger out to find you. What to do? Just grab onto some DuckTales. Woo. Every day there I am making DuckTales. Woo. Tales of daring, do bad and good. DuckTales. Woo. Not ponytails or captain tails. No DuckTales. Woo.
Oh, that's such a good idea. Wait, who was it that said that? It said you should have a button that plays it in a random language. How sick would that be? You just type in DuckTales and it just starts playing it in a random language. And then next thing you know, like every one of our community members is like multilingual as fuck. They're speaking like 7 languages, all from hearing DuckTales on loop in every language. That's how we become Gigabrain, chat. It's a genius idea. Count Grish, though, with a 9-monther says, put the sweat baby in the bag, little bro. It was a 9-monther. Put the sweat baby in the bag. Grish, thanks for the 9 months. Appreciate the kindness. Oh yeah, somebody said, could you speak faster? I watch your YouTube on 2 times, and now you're speaking way too slow. It's funny that you say that, because whenever I'm editing something, I obviously just have my videos going fast forward. I don't want to hear myself talk. But then after I get done editing it, I'll be like, okay, did it render correctly? And when I go to watch it, I'm like, holy shit, I talk slow as fuck. Do I have brain damage? Once you've been watching 2 times shit for a while, it like messes with you. Even it's like myself. It's like listening to myself talk. I'm like, what happened to me? Like, did I get kicked in the head or something? Why am I talking so slow? It's weird. You have brain damage? Yes? Okay, never mind. It's been confirmed by Woat. We got a confirmation. Oh, that could have been bad. I'm an old lady. Please don't talk any faster. Don't worry. I got you, Vialet. I got you. Hurry, somebody bring out the oatmeal raisin cookies for all of our retirement individuals in our community. I'm sorry, I can't think of anything that represents old people better than oatmeal raisin cookies. They're the perfect display of old and pointless. Sorry, Viata. I feel like I insulted you in that accidentally. I forgive me. I'm sorry. We love you, Vialet. Oatmeal chocolate chip. Ooh, but oatmeal chocolate chip is amazing. Those raisins just get in the way of everything. Because oatmeal's like, oatmeal cookies in general are badass. So when you see an oatmeal raisin, you're like, oh, oatmeal chocolate chip? And then it's like, no, it's the exact opposite. It's garbage. Where the hell am I? Hold on, I got lost. I promised you white chocolate blueberry cookies if you ever visit me. I mean, that sounds pretty goddamn tempting. As a little kid, I was too tiny brained to realize. I heard blueberry on stuff and I'd be like, what is this? Trying to make me eat something healthy, but no, blueberry stuff is actually amazing. Like blueberry pancakes and stuff, they make the pancakes so much better. I was too ignorant. I was a fool. Blueberry muffins? Hell yeah. Ooh, we got a blood mist. Alright, we finally have a mist. I'll have you know I work with old people and even they hate raisin cookies. Jacoby's like, listen, let's get this straight. Nobody fucking likes that shit. Fuck those cookies. You know what? I find that believable. Let me move these over here. In fact, let me sure, we'll grab a couple extras. That's a way too many miss, but we'll just have that for now. It's fine. Knowing Dunk, that's not enough Reese's cups in that offer. I mean, Reese's are amazing, right? Like Reese's cookies. It's basically just a chocolate chip cookie, but instead of chocolate chips, they put like little Reese's in it. That's good stuff. That is, as they say, goated. Skibbity. Nailed it. I'm dying of cringe. Is it because I hit it so well, like that you were like, holy shit, for a moment there. I was convinced. Stop. Stop! You stop right now. You really do have brain damage? What? That was not very Sigma of you. Acid to blood. Okay, here we go. Shift number 3. Hello, police. I would like to report a hate crime. Wait. If it's a hate crime, who exactly am I hating in this crime? By saying skibbity. Us? Chat? Well, I think then the ends justify the means in that case then. The police would be like, good fucking work, and they would just hang up. I'd like to report a hate crime. What happened? The streamer just said skibbity. Nice. Fuck yeah. What is this pasta? It's time to disclose the medical condition I have. I've got a strong acid reflex, which in layman terms means I'm unable to play Noita without acid spells, and upon seeing an acid spell, my heart goes doki doki. Oh god. My pupils dilate, and the feeling of pain introduced by craving acid numbs. And sometimes all that gets accompanied by an involuntary moan. Wait, hold up. What? Read that last part again. I stumbled over it. My pupils dilate. The feelings of pain introduced by craving acid numbs, and sometimes all of that gets accompanied by an involuntary moan. It's safe to say that this condition is terminal and permanent, and I'm kinda happy. I love acid and Noita. It's the only good thing about this game. Did that start from Woat? Because whoever posted that needs to be banned immediately. Listen, I'm gonna do a hand check on you guys whenever we build this diminution wand. I don't want anybody, you know, straight yerking it out there. This is not a degenerate community. This is a wholesome community. It's a family-friendly stream. Woat said I cooked it. Don't be proud of that. Hide your shame. We need Jorkin. Dunk wanting to be Mr. Rogers. I'm like, you know, the young version of Mr. Rogers. Sure, I'll take it. Mr. Rogers had that, like, what do you have, like a cardigan or some shit? I've got my hoodie. See? It all adds up. Can you make a video about misbuilds? I'm sure do I not have any misbuild rants? I mean, I know I have them in some of my longer runs, but I guess I could. Yeah, but you're a degen? Wait, what? It says number 4 on trending. Channels 0? Okay, that's not adding up correctly. I guess so many people have it, it just is like everybody has it. We are not adding the jerking it monkey. Does damage up on the mist make it do damage? Yes. In fact, I guess I can go ahead and start swapping up my build a little bit now so you can see it in action. Alright. This is way too many mists, in fact. So, some of the changes that you're going to notice here. Move all this stuff over. Move this, move that. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, the problem with this wand is if we use well, there's a couple problems we have right here. Let's say we put a spark trigger on it, and there's an enemy flying towards me right here. He's traveling towards me, and I go to shoot at him, like so, and I miss. It goes over his head. It does not deliver the payload until it makes like contact with something. That's not the worst thing ever, but it can be annoying if you miss entirely. The projectile travels for too long, and it just deletes itself before even making contact with anything. That's why when I'm using miss builds, I usually use a spark timer instead of a spark trigger. That way when I shoot it out, no matter what, I have miss being delivered. Spark triggers better whenever you're like, you need to hit the enemy to deliver the damage. But in a missed build, you kind of want it set up where you don't have to hit the enemy and you still can do damage. And the reason for that is because we're going to use homing. So right now, if we shoot this at... We can do damage to an enemy with this build, don't get me wrong. Let's go somewhere where there are enemies. That's kind of a crucial detail there. You never grabbed the heal there? Really? Ooh, no. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Remove Poggies, refuse Deschan. Instead, we get AI written speeches. We need to form a chat labor union to bring this man to heal. What are you talking about? Chat loves the speeches. So currently our missed one kind of sucks. Hold up. Nope. Guess we can grab the orb while we're here. Yes, that's what I'm going to be doing, Catrilism. I wanted to show, though, why they're necessary to have. Okay, so we have enemies here, right? But whenever I shoot the mist at them, they have to walk into the mists. Let's see if they'll do it. Come on, walk into the mists. You can do it. They have to be at the center point in the mist for it to even hurt them. It's very annoying. Because it's like a very specific pinpoint hotspot that they have to run into. Which usually doesn't really happen. As you can see, it's kind of doing a shit job. So what you do is you put homing on there. That way when you shoot the mists out, the mist will, on its own, pull towards the enemies. Hold up. They shoot the mists. Mist sees the enemies. Pull. This short range homing is a little bit annoying because it doesn't have a lot of range. So we'll put a little more distance on it. Oh shit. Now sometimes these weird formations do make it a little more strict. Like the way the mist moves is a little more rigid. You can remove these if you would like, so that it flows better. Don't spam that who ass, how dare you. This way it'll flow better towards enemies, but it does less damage. So again, you can remove these, you can remove the homing on them, it still does damage, but the enemies have to walk into it. So instead of that precision, put homing on there. The more homing, the faster it homes onto enemies, but this is more than enough homing right here. If there's not really any need for any more homing than this. As you can see, we're shredding them. We're putting the fries in the bag, little bro. That phrase has lost all meaning at this point for me. Remember that you said you talk too slowly? Hold up, I'm still making changes. If we put phasing on it, this one's going to be kind of interesting. When you put phasing on there, it allows it to get going through walls and stuff sometimes. But it also causes it to move around like kind of chaotic. So before, without the phasing, we see an enemy. Okay, there's an enemy right there. We shoot the mist here. See how it's trying to get to him, but the wall's in the way. Phasing or drilling works too. When you shoot it, now it usually will do a better job at getting through those walls and getting over to the enemies that it needs to kill. If you're curious why once it gets to the enemy, sometimes it's kind of running around like crazy, that's because the accelerative homing makes it move a little bit chaotic, a little bit crazy. Instead, we'd rather have the regular homing. This is short range homing. We want standard homing. That would be more ideal than acceleration homing, but this one's still not terrible. It's shredding them. And there's a lot more damage modifiers that you can add that make the wand much better. But the reason I went ahead and built this now is because we are building a Diminution Mist wand. So we have to take our first steps towards creating this Diminution Mist. And I guess we're going to be getting rid of the Teleportatium. I feel like Dunk has become an honorary Finn at this point with how much wizardry he knows. Is this true, Finnish peeps out there? Do you accept me as one of your own? Are we family? Okay. Do this real quick. No? Oh, come on. Nope. I'm being rejected. Did you add the spark trigger to the chainsaw, little bro? The joke was not skippity. I reject that. Alright, the mist. So when we shoot it off, in fact, let me real quickly remove the homing stuff so that the mist will sit still for a moment. These are safe to use, by the way. These mists cannot hurt me unless I get polymorphed. If I get polyed or chaotic poly, then my mist will view me as an enemy and will come in and kill me. But anyways, this is a blood mist. And most people would think blood material is what makes the blood mist, but that's actually not how it works. Even though when you fly into it, yes, you do get a blood stain. It's actually like they created two forms of blood. There's actually multiple, there's even more than two, but there's regular blood, and then there is blood mist. There's mist from the blood mist. You know what I'm saying? There's a separate category of blood. Let me show you. Blood mist blood. Also known as mist blood. We're going to shoot the mist out, and then we're going to jump into it with our flask. So our flask is open. See the blood mist potion? We are collecting up this specific form of blood. We cannot use, if we want to convert this blood mist into, like, I don't know, a polymorphine mist or an ambrosia mist or whatever the hell we want to make it. Today we're doing a diminution mist. We need this form of blood, the blood mist form, not regular blood. So now we can begin to do the shifts. So we've done 3 shifts so far. The next one is going to be toxic, sludge, poison, and ominous liquid into held material. So the held material is going to be diminution, I believe. Let me think. Diminution. Wait, maybe we did need to collect poison earlier. And then somebody said, didn't you need to collect poison or something? And I was like, no, I don't think we need it.
You are dealing with something that has never
yeah, we are good.
on this planet before.
No, we don't need it. We don't need it. I'm crazy. Or do we? Toxic sludge, poison, ominous liquid into diminution. Then down here, we will have toxic mist, aka the blood mist, turn into poison, which poison will be diminution. Okay, yeah, that is it. So the first shift needs to be diminution. Let's go do it. I know it's a little confusing, a little funky. And while we're wandering around over here, we'll be able to make some upgrades to our wands too. Oh wait, you guys were saying before, instead of doing regular diminution, we could do the diminution cloud, like the diminution vapor, which I mean, that's kind of genius. Should we use regular diminution or diminution cloud? I don't know if it loses its color. The vapor would be preferable. Yeah, lava in the flask I think should do it. Be careful with the 6th shift. Okay, I'll look at it in a second here. I think a little bit of diminution there. Shalom and good morning, good sir. Dunk, what's up, Gandhi? Yo, how's it going? Yo, Doc. Alright. Alright, diminution cloud is now the majority. If I spray it out, let me see what it looks like. Ah, good enough. It's fine that it's not a liquid as long as it's in the, as long as you can get it inside the flask, which is where we have it. It's a cloud in the flask. The shifts can happen. So that's the reason that I didn't create it on the outside and scoop it up, because once it's on the outside, it's a gas. I wouldn't be able to scoop it up. All right, we're going into our 4th shift right now, so we have to eat 180 seconds worth. All right, holding on to the diminution. There we go. Diminution cloud. All right, so the diminution cloud is in the works now. That means that we have done this shift here. Toxic sludge, poison, and ominous liquid have turned into diminution cloud. But we've seen quite a bit of it. It's pretty deadly. It is pretty deadly. Remember, you take 10 times damage whenever something hits you and you have that effect on you. So this is going to be a little bit of a dangerous run. Look at it all. It is bright though, isn't it? My character is still barfing all over the place. So, arrow, this, that for a second. Let me see if I can... Oh, shit. I want the... okay, okay, okay! As you can see, you take 10 times damage. So, fire damage, which is percent damage, was now 10 times stronger. So if fire does, what's the fire percent? Like 1% damage per second. So then 10 times that means we were taking 10% damage per second of our total health bar. It hurts. Is it 3%? Honestly, I can't even remember. I think 3% actually sounds more correct. I forget the percents on that shit. So wait, we were taking 30% damage per second. Actually, that sounds more accurate because we were like right here, weren't we? Let me heal up before I test that again. Good representation. I mean, you at least got a good look at just how dangerous that shit is. It's scary. Right next to the lava pixels. Well, now they're not 10 times damage. I don't have the stain on me, so I should be able to react in time. You're testing it again? Well, I wanted to show something else. So, let me drown for a moment here. So we currently have 565 health, meaning every time we get hit by a heal bolt, it heals for like 9. It's pretty minor. 515, we hit ourselves with a heal. 524. So it's a 9 heal. And then if we were to give ourselves this diminution kind of stain thing. Damn it, water is kind of ruining that. Alright. And let's use this so I don't have knockback on it, or recoil. So we're at 524. Yeah, it's still just as 9 with the regular heal bolt. Which is what Twist was saying his results were too. Like he said that he couldn't find a way to amplify the healing with diminution. So, and the fact that we haven't really heard anything about it before makes it where it's not too surprising that that's the case. Actually, let me just heal up real quick. But I wanted to be thorough. Does it increase suffocation damage? I'm sure it does. It'd be a little tricky though, because if we just dunked ourselves in here, it'd wash it off. So you'd have to like immerse yourself in it entirely. But it's getting close. Let me know when it's been 5 minutes. Deadly heal will be scary as hell, because deadly heal, if you can make a deadly heal hurt you, even like the way you probably made it hurt you is by amplifying its damage with bloodlust. But you know, there's different ways. Where are you, deadly heal? Yeah, right here. The base damage is 30. If you had it, so that means if you turn deadly heal into something that could hurt you, it would do 300 damage. And likely, one of the ways to make it hurt you is using bloodlust, which bloodlust adds 33. So actually it would be 63 damage, which means the deadly heal would hit you for 630 damage a shot. Woo! More pump. Alright, back to our build. So we have this one. Next one's going to be held material into fungus. So diamond to fungus is what we're going for. It's fine with me. You have 600 HP, should be enough. According to my calculations, you're going to be just fine. Just fine. Look at the check marks. The timer will start counting down, and then it'll start beeping, and the chat will start screaming, and it'll be a whole thing. How about multiple projectiles for healing more? For the heal bolt, that would work. I only have one heal on me right now. I only have one heal bolt. We'll start screaming anyways. Is that your threat? I'll scream no matter what. See what the timer is. Show shifts. Ready to shift. Alright, we're ready. Alright. Are we doing no parallels? No, I'll probably go to a parallel because we got time to burn. That plus we can look for some more things to add to my mist build. Alright, second shift is diamond. As you can see, the shift is starting to take place here. And the next one's going to be flammable gas, poisonous gas, fungal gas, toxic gas to sand. That's fine, right? Didn't somebody say look out for that shift? It would be pretty cool if parallel worlds could like affect the shifts and stuff. That'd be pretty neat. Sadly, that is not the case. How's it going, side effect? Yo. Go the crease, follow that down. It's always directly over the holy mountain. So our mist has got some work to be done, of course. It's lacking some damage. But that's what we're going to use this world for amping up our damage. Hopefully a lot. Damn, I want that. Oh well, we'll grab this. Any immunities are nice whenever you're bringing diminution into play. At least that one is the least exciting of the immunities. We got him. I know I want all of these, but explosion immunity, to give you an idea of how important it is, propane tank would insta-kill us if we have the diminution effect on it. In fact, a propane tank will hit us for over 1,000 damage if we have the diminution weakening thing on us. Oh, come on. Don't say gamble. Oh. You wuss. Yeah, you're right. What do I have to be afraid of? I'm a god gamer. I mean, come on. We have the god game. We have the trophy and everything. We have a crown over there. We got this shit. The game would never insult us by letting RNG not proc. Of course RNG will proc. That could actually ruin... We may actually get fucked over here pretty bad. 50% of the time, it works 100% of the time. Math didn't quite add up. We still can get exploding corpses pretty soon. Otherwise, we have to go through a ton of holy mountains to probably get that thing. That is unfortunate. I should not have listened to chat. Always baiting me. Oh, now the dice wants to work. Yeah, it is. You're channeling eye rage on that one. My inner Gamba addict. You guys are the addicts, not me. I just maybe enable you guys a little bit. Moo, but that would be so expensive to use that.
Do it.
Curious why I'm stopping. The modifier is pretty damn good for us. Need them to die faster. No, drop. Grab, swap, toss, grab, swap. There you go. There's electric immunity for us. Yeah, damage field would be very nice right now. Electric immunity, extra capacity, sure. Why is he not using second damage plus? Oh yeah. Thank you for saying that. Forgot about it. Been so focused on trying to get a more interesting modifier, I wasn't thinking about the ones I already had. Oh, how do we... Oh, we're so off on this one. Sure. LARPA orbit. That's not too much use to us in this run. Actually, wait. Cost 90. Oh no, it's not gonna be that good of value. Doesn't do shit for us. You're needing 3 reduced spreads? Am I having 3? Oh, you're talking about the... Yes, it's exactly what I needed in this run. 3 reduced spreads. Thank you, game. Holy shit. That could have been bad. We just went right by an Uko. Yes, we're electric immune, but they're not explosion immune. While having the diminution effect. Woo! That could have been bad news. That one's kind of crazy. I'm too lazy. That would have been amazing. Fucking body slam by an Uko in the ultra late game. Because of diminution. I will grab a repelling cape. I'm gonna make Ambrosia kind of suck, but it will make the diminution less annoying. So hopefully that's worth. Don't want to grab the gold, that can make our game lag. Read me about Noita Together? What's up, Woke? I played Noita Together with T yesterday. By the way, today is her tourney, and she's not a VTuber anymore. I got disconnected twice. Other people too. I don't know what's happening to the server/network. Huh. We'll bring it up to Mind's Eye later today. I'll let them know that we were seeing some connection issues. Huh. That's a little scary. Hopefully that won't be a problem. Ooh. There is a deadly heal. Streams when Dunk throws are my favorite streams. Not gonna throw, gonna be fine. I should be consuming. Shit, I'm glad you said that. It's because we don't have a pouch on this right now. We should have a pouch that we're just carrying around fungus with us instead of having to run over and find somewhere to do a shift each time. It's a little silly. Oh. Look at all that fungus. There's a lot of fungus. Gotta start eating this. Actually, wait. Let me check what the shift is supposed to be. Diamond to weird fungus. Wait, no, I think we already did that one. I think it's the one after that. About to find out. Sand, yep. which means it was flammable gas, poisonous gas, fungal gas, toxic gas into sand. Good, good, good. I think this one will be absolute trash in this case, so... Yeah, this one will be terrible against the dragon. I gotta modify the wand just so I can fight him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sure. Got stuck on something there. Trash. Trash. These back. This back. And the mist back on. This is a little bit overkill on the mist. You don't need that many, but kind of just having fun with it anyways. We're getting closer to the Diminution Mist, though. Diminution Cloud Mist, specifically. Show us the deadly heal with Diminution. I don't think so. Wanted to kind of glance around for any little buffs that we can get, and also any damage modifiers to make our Mist Wand better. So this area should be packed with them. Packed. I say packed, but not seeing too many wands. Try to go straight down, I guess. Ah, yes, the run ender zone. Really? You don't like? You're not a fan? This is the place to be. This is Walmart. There you go for the resources. Ooh, that's a little scary. Where we find the mega loot. Another form of homing. We don't need that.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dude, these are pretty rough. There's like 7 modifiers that we could use to help us out. Surprisingly, we're not finding any of them. Demon Llama with the 5-monther. Good morning, Dunk. How's today's daily? It's pretty good. Nothing insane. Not too hard, not too easy. A little bit of a mix. I mean, there weren't like any easy chainsaws or luminous drills, stuff like that, but there was an easy like spark trigger. You know, Noita always gives you a little something to work with. It did give us a little something. Well, there's a little something more right there. Seen an ad mana all day today. Got one now though. There's definitely a better way we can use that ad mana than we are right now. I just figured we'll worry about finding stuff first, and then we'll get into the specifics afterwards. Holy shit! Yeah. Ooh, look at that. That is a big ad right there. And now These mists will really fuck shit up. Damage field is one of the best modifiers for the mist wand. Just know that as long as you have it applied to one of the mists, it doesn't matter where you put it, as long as it's applying to one of them, it applies to all of them. As long as something in the group has it, everything in the group has it. So I just like to put them here just for organization reasons, but it doesn't change the build at all. And you'll notice that the wand is going much better now with damage field. Way happier with it. Who asked? Hey, somebody may have wanted to know how important it was to the build. I mean, any damage helps, but just the damage field, which looks like it's not a... Because it says 3.5 damage, but it's actually insane. The reason 3.5 damage from damage field is more damage than the plus 10 damage from damage plus is because damage field kind of ignores some of the rules that the devs put in the game later. Oh, look at that one. Plus 44 damage. That's a pretty big damage increase on our wand. But yeah, they made it where the mists kind of have like this, these like frames. They can only hit with the damage every so often. And basically, picture this. The mist flies over an enemy. The damage plus hits them for 10 damage. And then for a couple frames, it can't hit them again. After a couple of frames, then it hits them again for 10 damage. Damage field, on the other hand, kind of ignores that like pause between the frame hits. It's just constant. It's like saying 3.5 damage every single frame constantly, rather than 10 damage every like 20 frames or some shit. It may not even be that many frames in between it, but I just know the damage field ends up giving out more damage than you would normally expect. Do you do a Diminution Mist yet? Not yet. In fact, we're about to be doing our next shift right now, which this one is going to be poly, unstable poly into blood. Which I'm cool with that shift. Dozens of spells have slow ticking rate. Yeah, a lot of them they don't quite pump as quick. But in the early days, they actually let it pump every frame. So just any damage modifier on a mist, and you were like, "Oh baby!" Oh, it's a fake. It's a mimic. Yeah, you would pop off. They added that like that later because they were nerfing the mist wands because they were just like the best wands around. And back then, the wands were much easier to acquire the resources because there weren't as many spells in Noita. So they nerfed it. Actually, there's another huge spell too, right there for us if we choose to. We have to get explosion immunity though, which we don't have. Try it out now. The audio's like bugged. There's no enemies left to try it out on. There's just little tiny guys. Oh, there's some peeps. Isn't it crazy? It's a pretty insane wand. I always love the electric mists. My favorite in the game. The thing is, you need to have electricity immunity and explosion immunity, which we currently only have. Oh, there's a Lumistro there. We only have one of those. We do not have explosion immunity, so we're going to put that up for the moment. And I'm actually going to grab this. This is a big deal. Going to make our traveling around way better. Is there anywhere to edit wands other than Holy Mountains? There is a... there's actually a couple scenarios that you can edit for just a moment. Like, for example, whenever you throw a tablet into the lake hut, a portal appears and you jump into it and it gives you the glimmer spells. It's like all these spells show up here. And then you can also edit while you're in there. But once you leave, you lose that edit ability. There's also another kind of similar example with the meditation cube. Meditation cube gives you this moment to edit and everything. But the more permanent solution, if you don't want to go, that's like how we do no Holy Mountain runs. It's a run where you don't go to a Holy Mountain for the entire run. And in that case, the way we do that is we kill the Master of Masters, which is hard to do because to not edit a single wand, or at least edit maybe once or twice using those methods I was mentioning.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
But without having the consistent way to edit of the Holy Mountain, to get all the way to the Master of Masters is pretty tricky. But once you've killed the Master of Masters, that once you've killed the Master of Masters, he drops a stone that allows you to edit wherever you are. You just pull out the stone and you're editing. I just had to make sure that we had the... Because if you go too early and you run into that cursed rock, you'll be in trouble. Yeah, the repelling cape was drying that ambrosia very quickly. Azia, thank you for the 6-monther. Hi, Dunk. Happy to see you. Happy to see you well. Haven't been able to watch stream because of school, but I'm still around. I hope the school life is treating you well. Hopefully nothing too stressful. I know how school can be. Luckily, I was, you know, I was just going for an economics degree. A lot of you guys out there, those tryhards going for stuff like engineering degrees and stuff, that seems a bit more stressful, so I hope you're on one of the less stressful routes if you're in university or if you're in just school. I hope that you're enjoying life. Engineering made me burn out. I think that's pretty common. I think that happens to a lot of people. They go to school. I mean, I was originally the same way too. I was like, you know what? I'll go for electrical engineering. Now, I was electrical engineer for like 3 semesters. And after that, I was like, I mean, even if I somehow grind this out, I don't want to like pursue this. I'm like drained, man. Like this crap is mind-numbing. So then I ended up in economics. But even then, I didn't know what I would take like 1 class a semester for the longest time. I wasn't going like hardcore. But eventually I was like, all right, well, I'm going to be in school forever. So I'll just fucking take all the classes I need, get an economics degree, and then I'll figure out later what I want to do with it. And then I ended up a streamer later, which basically means the economics degree is just a pretty picture on the wall. For now, one day, maybe I'll put it to use. Egonomics, yes. Egonomics, it's where the economics of eggs. Egonomics. Grab that.
Egg.
Same. Egg.
I fear the moist mob.
It's a degree like engineering, but in both electrical and mechanical. Sounds useful. Sounds like a degree I'd like to have. Yo, what's up, Conga? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I didn't know you were streaming. You were in here a little while ago. Now we're getting the raid from Conga. Hope you had a good time. Can I remove my... Can I spin my Chase the Bank to remove that egg sound? You don't like the egg sound? Egg. I'd give everything to remove the weep sounds. I like you, Hatcher. You help keep this community sane. Or make me sane from this community. That's probably the better way to say it. Please let us use sweats. Let's chase in the banks to kill people's sound effects. Just know that DunkBot 2.0 may make things a little interesting for you guys. May start a couple civil wars in the chat. Yay, we get to use our mist wand now. I mean our electrical arc wand.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
So we
right
grab
now. He is
exploding corpses.
drenched in sweat.
Now we can attach the mist here. In fact, you know what we'll do? We'll swap over to a quad. You don't need that many mists. And we shoot it. Get a little bit of damage. Remember, you want to have both explosion immunity and electric immunity because it's doing both damage types at the same time. So it'll fry your ass in 2 ways. You have to make sure both of them are covered, otherwise you're dead. Thanks for inspiring this wand. It's amazing. Any ideas to improve it? Let's see what Frank's got for us. What's he got for us? Holy moly, it pumps. So your add trigger placement, if anything, I'm a little... Oh, wait, no, it's double trigger, add trigger. He put the add trigger because he's trying to make all of these free, but the problem is he's overwrapping, I believe. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm a little confused at this positioning of this here. I can't exactly picture how it fires off. Yeah, you definitely have a lot of ways you can improve this one, though, because the problem is explosive projectile on the music notes is kind of like, it's like okay. The reason it's probably not as amazing as you would think it would be is because, so explosive projectile happens whenever a projectile hits and then the projectile dies, it delivers the explosion. But the benefit to music notes is that when they hit something, they pierce into them. So I'm assuming the explosion wouldn't even happen until at the death of the music note. I don't even know. Does it even do... Wait, the most useless add triggered doesn't even work with notes. Oh yeah, and you don't have the add trigger onto a projectile itself. So you can't use an add trigger on a music note. What you normally would do is you use an add trigger onto something basic like a spark bolt or whatever. And then the spark bolt that gets all these modifiers for free, then share it with the music notes. Because you can't directly apply it to a music note for the fact that a music note doesn't count as a traditional like projectile. If you hover over it, the music note, it says type other. What you're needing for an add trigger is you need something of the like projectile category for the most part. Yeah, okay, Kubi said you're not getting any value yet. So you almost though, almost. So take like so he has crit on oils there. Move this 8 cast one to the left, swap its position with the add trigger, take out one of these music notes, put like a spark bolt trigger, just any kind of basic ass projectile. Then you might have something going there. Oh, plus the copy random is going to kind of... Copy random is going to kind of fall apart here because copy random, what it does, you have the right idea. You put it in a position there, Frank, to copy this. But add trigger kind of breaks those rules. Any modifiers that are between like the add trigger and the projectile that it's adding it to, like, since you know how they become free, right? They also become eligible to be copied by the copy random as well. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Something like that. But you almost, I see like you have the ideas of wand building around. You just got them in a little bit of a funky order. Also, since you're not wrapping with these add manas or anything, you may want to just put them... Oh, actually, this is kind of a scary thing because you have blood magic, which is going to hurt you. Maybe has a really good heal setup. Thankfully, since the add trigger is useless in this context, that isn't happening with copy random. Yeah, I guess there is nothing that it's adding it to, so... Didn't they patch free modifiers from add trigger literally years ago? No, they're all there. But yeah, you're almost got it there, Frank. Just a couple tweaks here and there. Feel free to update us on what it currently looks like. Thank you for the 3-month resub, though. I appreciate you. As you can see, chat's kind of helping you out, too, so they know what they're doing. Does a chainsaw count as a projectile? Yes, it does. That'll work. So remember, you want to do, like, add trigger, all these modifiers, a projectile. Then that projectile that you added the trigger is gonna grab a projectile and put it inside of it. Because remember, it's now, like, for example, if you put add trigger, modifiers, projectile, that's now a spark bolt trigger. So something is gonna go inside the spark bolt trigger. Then from there, everything else in that payload will get those modifiers. It's like you have to waste, you almost have to like burn a projectile, kind of like a throwaway projectile, essentially. I need to go do another fungal shift, but I also wanted to show off my mist build. It's going places right now. It's getting there. I'll go grab a better wand soon too. I've been goofing around. Huh. Still no Diminution Mist. Yeah, we're getting close though. Anything good here? Not so much. Yeah, no problem there, Frank. No problem. Grid on water. We don't have any water materials though. I guess I don't remember coming across a water material, did I? Oh. Yeah, we could use the copy random ×3 and apply it to something like a heavy shot and really amp it up. That is true. And we can do double copy 3 random ×3. Was it copy thrice or copy 3 random that we just passed up? Thrice? Oh, that's a really good one. Maybe I'll grab it in a second. I have to get the fungus going anyways. That's why I started backtracking real quick here.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Some white holes. So what we can do is we go black hole, white hole, shot at the same time, meaning they'll cancel out their gravitational pulls. The audio is a bit scuffed as well. Next shift that's going to happen is we already had this one, right? So it's going to be, oh, is it the shift? Are we at the shift? Let me look. Unstable poly to blood. Yeah, I think we're at the shift. It snuck up on me. I was almost not ready for this. You're on the blood one. We just had, I mean, if you look here, it says polymorphine, unstable polymorphine to blood. That means we just finished, yeah, we just finished this one right here. So meaning we're about to do this one. So toxic sludge, poison, and ominous liquid are about to turn into oil, or if I hold the material. Well, this is not toxic sludge, poison, and ominous liquid anymore. Earlier, we had it, that same stuff right here, and we turned it into held material. The material that we held was diminution. So, actually, wait, hold on. Oh, fuck. We have to hold it again, don't we? Oh, shit, hold up. That's not the one we want. We have to grab diminution again. I totally forgot about this. It's a good thing I was reading over this. I was like, it snuck up on me. Where is the one that... Oh, that's the one we want. I really wish
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay. Toxic sludge, poison, ominous liquid to held material. We need to hold another thing of... yeah, of the diminution stuff. So let me go grab that. Good thing we did a stop and breakdown, because that could have ruined our setup entirely. Dunk got nerd sniped, then he lost his place in the run. Wait, what? What did I do? I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. Rhinoru, thank you for the 38 monther. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. Do diminution cloud. Giant pools of diminution will be boring. That's what I'm trying to. I'm trying to. I gotta get back over to it. Let's see. Rhinoru says copy 38. 38 monther, man. I appreciate you, Rhinoru. And Borke just said oof as he does with the prime. Thank you, Rye, for the tier 1 and Bork for the prime 2 monther. Check now was definitely thrice. Okay, let's do all those things very quickly. We need to do everything at once. Come on. There we go. And yes, they are both copy random spells thrice. So we'll toss that. We may do some funny stuff with that later. And then the eye portal should take us back to the main world. And oh wait, we do have our, oh, I thought I got rid of our diminution cloud. I was running back to the diminution to the main area where we had diminution liquid to make another diminution cloud, but we still have it. Perfect. You're still streaming? What's up, Cam Barn? You. This means that we need to do another shift. Hold on real fast, chat. Hold on real quick.
Nope.
Spin!
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. I had to go do something real quick. We're good. Free cat yell? Never. Never. Scatter. Come back, don't scatter. Fungal shift. Okay, remember what I was doing. Fungal shift. Diminution, that's what it was. Diminution cloud fungal shift. We don't have like any... How have we not found a pouch this like whole damn time? It's kind of impressive. I saw the gamer dent. You didn't see anything. How was the sink? I was not pissing in the sink. Diminution cloud transformed. Man, we really have a shortage here. Ooh, 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 swapper. Woo! Some scary swaps going down there. Dude, this whole area sucks. I know what I'm gonna do. Take the portal, sends us back to the main world, where I apparently never grabbed the heart. Run over here. This one will definitely have some fungus, yeah. Because the fungus takes a little while to grow. But I knew if I went to an area that had hung around in for a while before, that it will have grown quite a bit. Help if I could see where I was going. Alright, diminution cloud, meaning that will have been this shift right here again. I mean, the next one's gonna be, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? We have 5 shifts to go. Alright. Classic dunk cheating with Noita so he can win a bet. You know how the odds of actually pulling off this just through RNG? Basically, you'd be doing the exact shifts that I'm doing right now, purely through randomness. On today's daily run, I'd say your odds of being successful would be a solid 1 in 10,000. I like those odds. I'm liking these odds. Yeah, trust me, I have an economics degree. I know what I'm talking about here. I definitely did not just randomly pull that number out of the air. What's the point of shifting the materials? So the end goal that we're trying to get to, like for today's challenge, we do different challenges different days. Today though, we're taking a blood mist and we're going to convert it into a different kind of mist. It's going to be a material called Diminution. And Diminution, what it does is anything that has the Diminution stain takes 10 times damage. This is a material that's been in the game for about a year and a half, something like that. And you just don't see it very often because, you know, it requires... The only time you ever see diminution created is bone dust and vomit have to come in contact with each other. It makes a diminution. That's the only time you see it. I mean, besides like a random flask of diminution showing up, which is always possible. Oh! I threw diminution on myself in there. I went to throw ambrosia. Jesus. Heal up real quick. That was a little scary. I was like, when I threw it out, I was like, wait, why am I... Oh shit, that was diminution. I just ran once I thought it was diminution. I got scared. Do it again, I wasn't looking. Yeah, sure. Maybe I can do it from here. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Alright. Gotta find those little sweet spots where it'll ricochet like perfectly into you.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
There we go. We're fine. You guys are scared for nothing. Don't be so scared, chat. We're fine. Okay, this time I use ambrosia. How about that? Seems smart. There we go. Way better when you're not panicking. You gotta watch out for that lava thing. I do want to take some of these orbs in the parallel world. Let's try to do it without grabbing the... Oh, shit. Well, just chill for a moment. The reason I want to grab them is I would like to beef up the final boss to see if we... I don't know if the diminution can even stain them properly, but we'll see. Do you not have anything to use the deadly heal with? Not that I know of. I don't think I have anything with it right now. And it'd be hard to use anyways because... Well, no, it wouldn't be too bad. I just have to build it exactly like I mean, I don't have a way to incorporate it like into a wand directly. It'd have to be like how we did the heal, where we just temporarily build it and then move it back. And then once we have diminution, we'd have to remember to not use it. Runestone of Magma. That guy just tried to shove me into the portal. Shredded his ass. Consume. Is it already time to consume again? For real? Oh. No! I don't think I need the diminution anymore. Big boss says, wait, when did I become a sub? You were forced into the moist mob whether you like it or not. It was your destiny. Oh, oh, oh. Little dangerous, little dangerous. There you go. Then we just collect a little bit of this fungus. Easy. A little bit of fungi collecting. Alright, that should be enough. Murder those guys. Shredded his ass. Sure. And you guys said it was time, so that means that I can pour it from up here. Create a whole bunch of it. May have burned a little bit there. This shift is the one after that is lava to vomit. Lava to vomit. The reason because you won't piss in the sink that you shitting in the sink and pissing in the shower? What the hell? What do you think of me, Chad? What is this? Think I'm some kind of animal? I am not an animal. Held material. So acid to diamond, that'll be fine. Poly to weird fungus. Not so fine. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so the next one we're coming up on is Acid to Diamond. That's what I gotta keep in mind. 5 minutes. 5-minute timer. I hope you guys aren't shitting in your shower. Whoop. Oh shit. Stay away from that stuff. There's a bad guy, and the bad guy is gone. I'm gonna shit in your shower? Is that that's a threat? I will shit in your shower right now. Don't make me do it. Oh, put that away. 10 times damage. No, thank you. Repulsion's probably going to be a bit annoying. Crit on Bloody. I think with the Mist, though, the crit on Bloody is a little bit funky. Especially, I mean, once you change the material, I think it still should. There was a blood material that we passed earlier. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're getting any crits on this thing, but it's hard to say because most of the damage is that electrical stuff, which isn't going to crit anyways because we don't own it. A shit in the tank of his toilet, the old upper decker. An upper decker. Chat's degeneracy never stops to surprise me. Sure. The old upper decker. Primordialis just kicked my ass just now. Still gotta give it a try. I'm glad that you guys are playing it though, checking out Kali's game. Pretty excited about it. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the eat your vegetables though, because then it'll become where we have to like juggle that shit, you know? Like the eating constantly. We're just eating a ton. Hyped for Factorio DLC on Monday? Yeah, I am. In fact, I was talking with Chad. I'm going to give them like a day or two, or maybe even a week, to try to experience it themselves, because I know you guys, a lot of you guys don't want like spoilery stuff. Me, on the other hand, I like Chad teaching me the ways as quick as possible, so I'll give you guys a little bit of time to master it, and then I'm going to hop on and expect you to teach me everything you know. So be ready for that shit. If you're noticing that the enemies are dropping a lot of gold, that's because the electric arc, when it kills stuff, it's considered a trick kill. So they will drop 3 times as much gold as they normally would. Hey folks, long-time YouTube viewer, first time catching a stream. What's up with the sweat jokes? Is Dunk a humid person? I mean, I'm just a sweaty person. I am a sweaty individual. That's what I'm known for. My sweat. 2 times. Yeah, 2. What did I say? Did I say 4 times? If you get a trick kill, you get twice as much money. If you have Curse of Greed, it's 3 times as much money. If you have Trick Greed, it's 4 times. You said 3 times? That one's the one that I think happens the least. Actually, wait, does Trick Blood Money make it 3 times? Or just makes it Blood Money? I think it just makes it Blood Money. I'm mixing up my perks. Yeah, so this one turns Trick Gold to Blood Money. Which actually, I probably should grab that so you guys can just see how much Blood Money there is. Trick Greed makes it 4 times instead of 2 times. So it doubles the value. So natural is double. Becomes 4 times with that. Meaning if we had that perk, the Trick Greed perk, all these enemies would be dropping 4 times their gold. Right now they're only dropping twice as much. And then if you grab the Curse of Greed, they'll drop... well, actually, if you grab the Curse of Greed and you Trick Kill with it, you would actually get 6 times the gold, right? 3 times the 2 times. So yeah, you should get 6 times as much gold. Mixing up all my multipliers. How do you have 100.5% enemies? It's nothing that's a top secret or anything like that. It's not like a Noita Easter egg. If anything, it's looked at more like a bug in Noita, as far as I know. It is this turret enemy. Where is it? This machine. It sits there and it faces in one direction. And if enemies hit it or some explosions happen around it, sometimes it will flip directions, but it doesn't naturally move on its own. It normally just sits there. Well, whenever it's sitting there, sometimes it spawns in facing this way, sometimes it spawns in facing this way. For some reason in the code, this is considered 2 separate enemies, but whenever you look at the progress, it's actually considered 1 enemy. So this causes the number to be imperfect, which leads to an extra entity. And so you get 100.5%. So yeah, it's not like it... You would think, though, with how Noita is, you're like, ooh, must be some kind of Noita secret. No, that one is sadly not a Noita secret. If anything, just a Noita oversight or bug or some shit. Alright, I think it's time for another shift. But thank you for correcting me there, Durium. I'm always just ranting and just start throwing out stuff, especially when I've been going for like 8 hours today. Start saying stuff that doesn't make any sense. Chat keeps me in line. I don't know why they never patched it. Same. I'm like, this seems like kind of a big one that they would have patched. How many hours have you played this? Bork, we are at 7,681 hours. Slowly moving on up. You will save some mana and get a shit ton of more mists if you switch the first 3 mists to copy once, copy thrice. Where's the copy thrice? Ah, you're a genius. That should be fine, right? That should work. Smart, because that costs 50 mana. We end up... This copies the mist 3 times. So this... and this should be the same. The difference being this cost 120 mana and this costs 50. I like it. Alright, I got distracted though. I was going to do something here. I wanted to see... Our next shift was... something into weird fungus, which... I don't want my... That's fine, I guess, because it's... as long as it's turning into weird fungus. It's not weird fungus shifting away. You think copy once, copy thrice? Sure, we can do that. Blood. It said blood, which... unstable poly became blood here. So this shift is the one that just took place. The reason it said blood is because this, as you see, these 2 right here are also right here, and they had turned into blood earlier. So blood into weird fungus. Next one will be acid into water, which is also fine. And then I gotta make sure this shift is not skipped. I can't remember how to know whenever it's gonna be a skip. I think it has to be identical. I don't remember. We'll do a held material just to make sure that it's not skipped in any way. I'm pretty sure it doesn't skip it anyways. But let's be certain. Oh. There's some fungus. Now I'm gungry because of that guy. Dunk, don't throw until I come back. Gungry? that. What's gungry exactly? Is this a new term? You guys teaching me? Is this some skibbity shit right here? It's gay hungry? What? What exactly does that mean? I still don't know. I'm more confused than ever now. Oh, hey, look. A leggy chest. We were just talking about this earlier. There's a little leggy perk. We don't need that shit. There's so much gold laying around.
Do it. Do it.
Woo, look at all this. Look at all that diminution. Diminution cloud specifically. Diminution. Take the leggy, you coward. I will die. You trying to kill my run? You monsters. You're a monster. Did he grab gold is forever? No, I did not. Pretty cool wand. I'm also too lazy to swap out for it, so... Actually, wait. Damn it, it's worth the trouble for our main wand. Is that the one that you guys were saying earlier? I think I did in the right order now. It's a lot of mists. Do you have another copy, Thrice? Yes, I do, right there. I can't remember if there's any issues with chaining that many. It's been a while since I had to chain that many. Also, I think that we may be getting a little extreme. This is the order.
Do it.
Extreme? No, this is just the beginning. Once we have that diminution thing, it's gonna get pretty wild. Once you end up going with a divide by 400 spell duplication omega nonsense, you can talk about extreme. If your computer's not crashing, it's not extreme enough. Why the gas and not the liquid? Because of the stain? No, it was just easier to manage because the liquid will be pouring kind of like all over the place, and if you have the gas, it's a lot easier because the gas is rising up, you know? It wouldn't be too big of a deal, but chat suggested it, and I thought that's a good suggestion. Nice little upgrade. I forgot that a cloud version of it even existed. I was like, wait, cloud? They're like, yeah, you mix it with lava. I was like, oh shit. I don't like it. Take Blood Rain. Blood Rain. We're making Blood Mist, so that one would do nothing. Even though there have been enough fungal shifts that regular blood is other stuff, but has nothing to do with the build that we're doing. Show Luki Lair, I'm sure it's very safe. Sure. I don't know. My build doesn't do shit against those dudes, I think, right now, though. Just so you know. Love, why not? No heart, did I leave the heart behind? Oh well. No mod restart. Noita's so smooth nowadays. Yeah, you say that though, but I'm like, you know what? I feel like that you're like setting me up right now. It's like, oh shit, Crash is coming up. Yeah, we have been going though the entire day without a restart. I think that's our first one. I think that's our first one the entire day. So I'm playing for many hours without any restarts. Noita is in a good place. There was a crash on that 7 fungal. You mean like in one of my runs, right? Not recently. Well, actually, somewhat recently. Besides that crash, we haven't had too many issues. It was just an unlucky day, I think. Acid circle is now fungus circle. Oh yeah. Well, actually, no. It doesn't like expand out. I think it just creates a tiny little bit. I remember something really disappointing about it. I think it's something like that. You shoot it and you're like, that's it? What? Acid to water. Let's make sure that that's it. 10 fungal shifts. Acid to fungus. Oh shit. Oh, they acid to fungus. Toxic sludge, poison. Diminution cloud. Boom, boom. Is that right? Acid, lava to vomit, acid to fungus. Acid to fungus. So now we're on this one? Polymorphine to weird fungus? I thought we already did that one. I'm a little lost now, but let's see. When is Noita Together going to start? About like 13 to 14 hours from now, I'm hoping. Yeah, maybe if I put original shifts, it'll make it less confusing. Let me see. It is numbered 10. Yeah, we'd have to count it out. Look here. Unstable polymorphine to fungus. Okay, so yeah, that's it. And then if we do... yeah, there we go. Which is this one. So acid to water's the next one. Damn, not as close to the shift as I thought we were. Thought that shit was about to go down. What? Like we just like rolled the same shit, I think. How long is Dunk streaming for today? Until we build the Diminution Mist, which is we are 1, 2, and then 3 shifts away. So two throwaway shifts and the third shift. So that's gonna at least take 15 minutes to at least get there. But we're getting close. We are getting damn close. They're heavy shots. Choluki, oh yes. Well actually, I'm gonna have to go back up anyway, so. Oh my goodness. A little bit of lag we're getting over here, a little bit of lag. Alright, let's go see the Looky Lair. Let's see if there's anything of interest here. Yeah, there's a little bit of ominous liquid. Sadly, our current build doesn't do shit for that guy. Let me see. Is there any? Let me see. Yeah, no, it does nothing to him. Just don't have the right damage types for him on this Mist build. Even with Diminution, I don't think it will do anything to him. Skibbity indeed. Skibbity indeed. Why is your HP so low? What's wrong with my HP's not low. We haven't done anything. We haven't done any heart mage tricks. We haven't grabbed... Well, we did grab this one extra health perk, actually. Take the gas blood perk? Hell no! I don't know what is even shifted into at this point. It would not be good. End up bleeding like Diminution or some shit, probably.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
1.6k is very late for this, low for this late into the run. One-shot territory. Imagine you die due to an off-screen shot. I mean, it is pretty low, but... I mean, we haven't been avoiding health. It just hasn't been really that much given to us. Sometimes Noita be like that. How's the run going? Pretty good, pretty good. We're just putting the finishing touches on our... Don't burn that. I swear, it just like intentionally ran into the fungus. Let me check the... We're just putting the finishing shifts into place. 20 seconds remaining. And then this will be the... acid to water. Ooh. Give me like 20 seconds. Alright. After we finish the mist, we full clear the meat realm. Yo. Maybe a little spicy. Something weird fungus? Let me look. Weird fungus. Acid to water. And water is vomit. Hold on, I gotta look at this here. Acid to water. Oh, and acid is fungus. That's why I said weird fungus. Okay, yeah. I see, I see. That means the next shift needs to be held material into water. Good. So we gotta burn in 5 minutes here. A better way to do that than to go around in this area and blow everything up. Actually, I want to see, is this one do pretty good in the power plant? Kind of crazy we haven't found any chainsaws and stuff during today's run. If acid is fungus, why it's still there? Did we see acid just now? I haven't seen acid. I haven't noticed it at least. Let's see. This thing bleeds acid normally. No, it's water. Wait. Oh, because of the shift that we just did. Touch it? Oh, you think that maybe it's a broken shift? I don't think so. It should be fine. Because our original water's still water. Now, if we took our original water and we shifted that into something else, like lava, then that could get interesting. Because you touch the water, it would look like... I believe it would look like water, but it would burn like lava. Something like that. Actually, maybe not lava, because lava doesn't stain, so it may not exactly get too long. Sponge with the tier 3 23-monther says, what's going on, old man? How you been? That's an old community member right there from my Pokemon days. From my little affiliate days. Good to see you, Sponge. Hope life's treating you well. You been good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You know me, I'm still a Noita addict. Still gotta get that Noita addiction. I was checking out this wand they have going right now. I want to see how happy I was with it killing stuff in the power plant. Gotta say, it's pretty good. Still shreds. Audio's a little jank. Vyout says, I remember Sponge. You remember him? It's been a long time since I've seen him. Been a bit. I mean, I think I saw him at the Speed Gamer event. I feel like I saw him hanging around. But outside of that, I haven't seen him in a minute. Been a bit. He's alive. Gonna go kill Tiny? I guess we could. I just realized I've been subbed for over a year too. Man, Dunk's rants really do drag on. Come on now. That wasn't my rants. That's the awesome Noita gameplay made time fly by. That's what you mean. Yeah, Mecha Colmy's alive over there. He's not as exciting as a kill in this case. I think we would just obliterate him in like half a second. I just realized he isn't in Parallel World, is he? We have to go in the main world. Wait, Tiny's in New Game Plus, right? But not in Parallel World? Is that how it goes? Some shit like that. No, he's in Dota. Ah, wrong game. Never mind. Tiny, coming in. We can still go kill Mecha Colmy. There's this. Mecha Colmy should be there, though. Where are you, Mecha Colmy? Alright. Oh, wow. I'm doing shit to him. We ain't doing shit. Oh, shit. Oh. I think it's because the weakening curse is what we used to use, maybe to have him pump the explosion damage on him. I just assumed either the projectile or the electricity would hurt him. Let me look at his damage types real fast. Mecha Colmy. He is 0 projectile, 0 explosion. 0.8 electric. Hello? One of the damage types does work. What? The electricity not hitting him at all? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get myself killed by hanging around too long.
You sure are good at murder.
It's not your projectile? Do you think that really is the contributing factor? Just because I don't own the electricity? Huh. is odd. Oh well. I mean, what we could do is if we really wanted to kill him, I think was drill does 100%, so you could swap out this. You could swap in a drill like that, and then that damage type is correct, even though you wouldn't want it like with all that other crap that I have going on there. But that damage type would be good. But I was kind of wanting to kill him with my cool mist one. I was like, at least one of the damage types will hurt him, which it does, but the type hurts him, but not the way that I have it built. Find out later why. Yeah, that literally did nothing. I didn't even see it like nudge it a little bit. Oops, I just broke my flask looking away. That's my bad. Hopefully ambrosia doesn't end up being some crucial thing later. Surely it won't be. Surely. Actually, wait. Oh shit, I already ate. Hold on. The fact that it is... Water, brine, chili water, 2 water. That shouldn't be a skipped shift, right? Let's hope. Let's hope that it does it correctly. Otherwise, we're going to be in some big trouble. Okay, let's make sure. Yeah. Yeah, chili water to water, meaning the next shift is the one. The next shift is finally the one. It'll be held material. Wait, what? No, held material to poison. Poison is diminution cloud. 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, we will finally have the diminution mist wand that we've been building since forever. Finally coming together. I highly doubt ownership matters. Yeah, I want to find out later why that was, that electricity. The way what I was hoping for is I wanted to look to see if we had an electric modifier of some kind. I wanted to use that on just like a spark bolt. Make sure that damage registers correctly. It could be that like somehow environmental electrical damage doesn't count. Maybe. It only took 6 hours. Yeah, it was easy. An easy mist build. No problem. No, I'm not grabbing glass cannon. I'm not insane.
Do it.
Are you kidding me?
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Chainsaw after 6 hours, yeah. After 6 hours. I guess the butt protector will just protect our butt. Why not? Hold on to your butts. What's chainsaw used for? That's bait! Exclamation mark chainsaw though if you're actually a new person and you're curious what the chainsaw is used for. I do have a video that will explain it. Now the wand went from shooting this fast to this fast. If you have mana, you can better sustain that. Let's see. That isn't doing shit. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why the reduced recharge was still on there. Must have left it from like an hour ago. Or hours ago. Alright, so last look we're getting at our bloodlust, in fact not bloodlust, on our blood mist wand. This As you can see, it's just a blood mist that's hopping around with damage. Soon it's about to be hopefully turning into a cloud of diminution. We're going to be, even though it will still here say blood mist, it will actually have converted that material. Now remember, the way I collected this blood mist, it's a different kind of blood. It's where I would cast, I cast the mist, and then I jumped into the mist with my flask. That's how you scoop up this specific material. And now that we have it, let me look here. 103 seconds from now, we can turn it hopefully into Diminution Cloud. Oh, look, the puzzle solved itself. Oh, that's funny. Look at that. It's has piercing and deadly heal on it. That's why this puzzle's actually not bad. I've seen it's always cast piercing is all like this wand always has that as the always cast, but the spells are different. But the fact that you can get deadly heal and an always cast piercing on that wand is kind of crazy. You're preparing for Noita together tomorrow, deliberately ignoring hearts? What? I would use it as is. Bullshit. Nothing too interesting there. Oh, Dash is saying it's time. Now remember, the final shift that's taking place here is held material. I know, here it is. Is this one? Held material. It would be water, brine, or chili water, but we're ignoring that because we're going to hold the material instead. There probably should be a little message here that says held material or water, brine, and chili water. So we're doing held material. And held material is going to turn into poison. If you scroll way back here, poison was turned into held material. We held Diminution Cloud, which is a material that amplifies damage 10 times. Things that if you get stained with it, you take 10 times extra damage whenever you have the stain. Well, this poison is that held material, so this poison isn't actually poison, it's Diminution Cloud. So held material into Diminution Cloud. So we hold on to the blood mist. We eat this. We hope that this red flask turns into like a bright green. Come on. Diminution Cloud. So the blood mist has transformed. So we shoot out this blood mist that we were shooting before. And now you'll see. It's ready. Also, it is insanely dangerous. It is pretty scary because whenever you get stained with it, right here, you take 10 times damage. So if something was to deal 200 damage to me, I would insta-die. But whenever we shoot this at our enemies, well, the enemies were already dying pretty ridiculously fast. But now it'll be even faster. Not bad, not bad. Pretty cool looking wand. That's scary? Yeah, it is pretty scary. I'll probably give you a good look at it. Is there anywhere that's actually dangerous now? I guess the hell enemies are a bit spicy. Guess we go down there to hell. Let's go to hell. I'm gonna go back to the main world by taking the portal. I love how vibrant it is. Yeah, it really does glow, doesn't it? It is glowing. And just in case you're curious, usually the stain will stay on you longer, but I have either 1 or 2 repelling capes, so it gets rid of those stains pretty quickly. Yeah, it does look pretty cool, doesn't it? Definitely got some badass visuals. Oh shit. Don't surround me, please. Is he aggressive? He doesn't have any damage that he can do to me anyways. We're heading to hell. And you said I didn't grab hearts. Look at that. The lava lake is the puke lake. Alright, let's see if they're angry right now. So when I kick them, you gonna be feisty? Hey, be angry. Okay, you see that the little damage he's doing? So I'll kick. Okay, I'll try to kick him again. You can see the damage he's doing, right? Nothing too crazy. We are going to, for just a moment, remove our damage off of the wand. And then now I'm gonna... Where'd he go? There you go. I'm gonna kick this guy again after I amplify how much damage he does to me. You see that? You can see a pretty significant... Okay, that one's actually... Okay, so he pumps, but it's kind of hard to get a good look because his damage is pretty minor. Pretty much we're taking, I don't know, like... It's supposed to be 10 times the damage, but... I don't know, was he getting about 100 a burst? When he was getting like 10 a burst before? Maybe somewhere around there. Alright, let's try this out now. You saw 160, you think? A boss that say you saw 160. Aswip said 200 HP. So I guess it is. I guess it was doing about the damage that we expected. I was kind of expecting it slightly more, but I guess when you do the math, it's like, no, that was right. But there you go. There's the diminution cloud. It took a lot of setup. Some days we'll probably try to do something like this again in the future, but we'll do it on a day where the shifts are a bit easier. This was I don't know, what was it, like 15 or 16 shifts to get it right. The dream situation would be getting this kind of shift blindly without looking up the shifts at all, but that would be statistically very, very rare. But yeah, we'll have to try it in the future. Meat Realm? Sure, I'll head for the Meat Realm. You guys are saying Meat Realm because it's one of the deadliest zones. Like, those enemies really do pump. I'm up for the challenge. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of that meat. One thing that is a bit scary about the Meat Realm, though, is that our health does get stuck. Polygas. Oh, shit. Polygas would be wild. That's actually a great idea. We could do it in a run where we... Oh, that's such a good idea, Airlix. We eat a ton of polymages, so we have poly immunity, and we build a polygas mist wand that just runs around murdering everything and polying everything. That would be pretty wild. Don't lock in the win. This is good content. I feel like he's praying that I mess up. It's like, come on, come on. Okay. Let's see if I can drop an enemy down here. Not the rats. There we go. That sniper is the one. Get over here, sniper. There he is. Feisty? If you're curious why they're not being very ferocious, it's because I do have 3 more loves. So because of those more loves, they're more passive. Can we right now? Anyways, I'll kick one. Let's see. Alright, alright. Pretty significant damage. Let's see if we take these off. It hurts, you know. A little something. Got a little pop to it. Got a little zest, a little spice. The reason I'm not running around in that zone, I guess we could for a moment. Let me heal up and then we'll check it out. Let's do this. Bark trigger. Now heal. Oh, come on. Give me right now. Need a filler projectile, don't I?
You're too slow. You're too slow. You're too slow. Come on, step it up.
We just... Please. Dude, it's like going everywhere but into my character. Might as well just build a telewand that does that. It'll be quicker. Telly, where are you? Heal up, damn it! The reason it's necessary to heal is because we have not killed the Meat Realm boss, so the Meat Curse is still there. I guess here I can give you a glance. Alright, so I'm going to injure myself a little bit. Alright, so we're missing a tiny bit of HP. I didn't want to shoot my tellies. Let's see, is this... Alright. We enter the Meat Realm. Entered the Meat Realm. 2020 HP. If you look at our character, it's kind of hard to see, but there's a red pulse happening on it. That's to show that you are currently cursed while you're in there. I'm going to leave out, and I'm going to heal myself. Alright. I'm back to max health. We're going to go in here, watch my HP. Boom. The curse forces me back down. Meaning, until you get rid of the Meat Realm boss, your health bar is only going to get lower and lower. You cannot heal it up while you're in here. And eventually that'll get you killed. Because right now it doesn't seem like a big deal, but, you know, it'll wear away at you over time. Put this here. I can move that back. I kind of was preferring this. Good for now. Alright, let's kill some bad guys. Let's clear the Meat Realm. I wonder if you take 10 times damage and you get hit by a heart mage, what happens? Does anybody know?
Do it.
You die. You die. You solve the eyes. There's there's a utility box. That's another thing that people don't see very often. It's like a treasure chest, but they only spawn in certain zones, and it only drops modifiers and stuff. That was really disappointing. Do we have a heart mage right? I mean, yeah, we have a heart mage right here. We could test out this this stuff.
Do it.
Alright. Diminution. I kicked the heart mage. Oh, he hit me. It didn't hurt that bad. So basically, it is going to hurt. What's going to happen is whenever it expires, you're going to see my health bar is permanently stuck this way. That's part of what makes this zone so scary. I'll show you. Please hold. Gotta build our damage back up. So now, see how my health returned? But yet, when my main health bar returned to where it should be, my health didn't because the meat realm curse. Now, I cannot heal above 963 in this zone. I have to leave this zone to heal, and when I come back in here, it's going to return me to 963.
I woke up before 1 p.m. today, Chase, and I get blessed with morning dunk.
What's up, Dragnar? Appreciate the love. You didn't forget about us. And you get to see a cool mist wand, right? You woke up to see the cool mist wand. The Diminution Cloud. And this is all regular Noita. Like, this is all achievable. This is not mods, any of that. This is all regular Noita. Just had to get lucky with some fungal shifts. Had to do some... Not get lucky, you gotta know what the fungal shifts are. Well, I guess you could get lucky if you're a god gamer. God gamer. But we're shredding them in here. No problem. There's no bitrate? Oh yeah, my bad. My bad. I wasn't thinking about that. The bitrate probably looks pretty terrible, doesn't it? It's like you're going back to 2004, 2005 YouTube or some shit. Where's the boss? Okay, let's go say hi to him. There he is. Hello? Hello? We have no damage that's gonna hurt him. I gotta stay away from those diminution clouds, man. Oh shit! Oh shit! Woo! That was close. I had taken damage at the wrong moment. I guess we'll have to swap on digging for this. Alright, digging. Get on there. This is gonna be some goofy shit. It's not gonna do anything. We need like a piercing dig is what we need. Hey, where'd he go? Tiny, come back. Did he leave? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it does work. Get your ass back here, Tiny. Let me murder you. I come from YouTube and Dunk is in immediate danger. No, we're fine. We're in control here. We're taming Tiny right now. He's our friend. I like how he's just idling there. He's like, ah, fuck it. Nope, there he goes. Grab this. Grab this. And you're like, oh, you killed the Meat Realm boss. That means the Meat Realm curse is gone. Nope, that is not the right Meat Realm boss. If you go to the Meat Realm, bloop, there's a different Meat Realm boss. That one is Tiny. His name's Tiny. He's a different Meat Realm boss. Giga Nukes. We couldn't have gone through all this trouble to make a Diminution Mist wand and then kill the final boss with a Giga Nuke. That's just ridiculous, chat. That's ridiculous. Of course we did. Just make the nuke into a wisp that applies the cloud. Oh, okay, wait. Alright, you're trying to add an extra 7 hours to the stream.
Do it.
Open the shop, old man.
Do it.
How about this? I'll grab off a single Giga Nuke. And we're gonna fire it preemptive as hell on the boss and just see how it does. And actually I need to heal up too. A towel. Heal, that should be fine. Right, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Wait, actually if I put it here, is that gonna be... No, gotta do that. I can use this one while I'm traveling back. A little bit of lag spike there for a second. That should be good enough. All right. I'm gonna shoot a couple of those out, and then we're gonna swap on the nuke. Well, that was a little disappointing. Oh well, looks like he's gonna die to the mist. What? Oh, the fucking... recharge time is, it's gonna take me a moment here. Please hold while the screen fills up with vomit. Please hold. We're almost there. Almost there. Propane tank's more impressive. True. There we go. There we go. It's kind of a cool looking kill, wasn't it? I think I want to save that one. That's kind of a neat look, right? Wire says I just got here. What the fuck? We turned a homing mist build. Specifically, we were using blood mist, and we turned the blood mist cloud into a diminution mist cloud, and then from there we attach damage to it like you would with any other mist. Let me save that one. That's a keeper. There we go. Saved it. What did I mess up on my... Oh, it is missing this. Actually, how much damage do we take when we're standing on this thing? Oh, yeah, it actually pumps. Because of the diminution. Huh. What's diminution? Diminution is a liquid that's actually pretty easy to create. Some of you may have accidentally kind of created some and were completely unaware of what it was in your world. Whenever you kill Steve, or whenever you're fighting Steve, he bleeds. But he bleeds like a bone dust. He doesn't actually bleed like a regular blood. And whenever he bleeds that bone dust, what you can do is if you get your character to throw up on top of it, or just you get vomit to come in contact with the bone dust, it makes this bright green liquid that's called diminution. That gives off that stain that you were seeing, which it's called, it says you've been weakened. And the you've been weakened means that like you take 10 times damage, so it's actually very scary. What we did though is a step further. Nutty was the one that was suggesting it, and I was like, you know what, that's a good call. We took our diminution liquid, we mixed in a little bit of lava into the flask, and it turns the liquid into a cloud, diminution cloud. You don't have to do that step. It's just whenever we were firing it off, you saw all that vapor that was rising up. Instead of getting the vapor, I believe we would be getting a ton of the liquid pouring off of it had we created that. So we wanted the cloud instead, so we mixed the lava in, made the gas inside of a flask, and then we fungal shifted the diminution gas into the fungal shifting pool, which then allowed us to make the Diminution Cloud. Hashtag gooning. No, come on, hold up now. These hand motions are not degenerate. They're for learning purposes. And just like that, we got the Diminution Cloud GG. A little bit of slow death. There we go. There we go. G fucking G. I gotta do a little bit of stretching there, man. My legs. Those hand gestures I learned about baby making. From those hand gestures you learn how babies are made. What kind of hand? I was doing this. Well done, and thanks for the doing the diminution run after my suggestion. Yeah, Synthotron was a great suggestion. After Airlix's suggestion, I really want to do that one too, because at first the poly gas cloud is like, but then it's like, whoa, if you ate a lot of poly mages to give yourself like hours of immunity, then it could be kind of interesting, you know, that poly gas just going all over the place. Could be something. Could be something. I broke night to watch this, chat. You broke night. You broke your, like, what, your sleep schedule? You lied to me about the second TI bet this morning. I thought we'd have time, Talonivore. I thought we'd have time. Bring night back? Oh god, it's bright as hell out there. I think it's daytime out there, you guys. What the fuck? The sun came up. Yeah, for real, that's what I feel like when I open that window. I'm like, oh. Who let the sun out? I don't know, man. Who the hell, like, come on. Bring the moon back. Actually, the moon is there, it's just you can't see it. But still, bring back the darkness. That's my time. Nighttime is my time. Don't open that curtain, Teddy will come. I think I could hear my girlfriend out there feeding him earlier. I heard him meowing, and then I heard somebody talking to him, so I think that was her out there feeding him. Isn't it like 10 a.m.? Yes, it's 9:30 a.m. So I actually got to wrap things up because I am starving. I am about to die from starvation. You mean Solar? You think we've been feeding Solar out there? It could be. I don't know. I've never seen Solar and Teddy in the same place, so I won't rule it out. Thank you guys, though, for the amazing day today. I had a ton of fun hanging out with you. We're going to be playing more Noita. We're going to specifically be playing Noita together. It is going to be a multiverse Noita day. Be here in like 13 or 14 hours. Hopefully about 13. Hopefully. If you guys are good, we'll do some TI before the Noita together. Today, while you made that wand, I made this.
Nope.
Oh, wait, did you find that by randomness, Vialet? She created a teleporting like Healthium or Lively Concoction setup. Because that's, if you don't know, that's a pretty rare liquid. I did? Was it on the daily run? If it was on the daily run and you didn't share this top secret information with me, I'll be very upset with you. Okay, no, it was not. I was going to say, you're like, yeah, it's right over there. I'll be like, God damn it. Yeah, it was in Snowy Depths. You didn't see it? Like, oh, man. You know how much fun we could have had? You could actually make a Healthium, or is it Healthium gas? Helium. You can make a Helium Mist wand that runs around killing everything, yeah, murdering everything, and also healing them at the same time. Yeah, could be pretty spicy. You guys are forcing me to make wands that kill everything. Meanwhile, Vialet's healing the world. We got to be more like Vialet. Did you see Sneck's video where we shifted Spark to Healthium? Spark to Healthium. Maybe I've seen this one. I don't know. This one doesn't pop into my head. I feel like I've seen a clip of this. The problem is I've also seen clips from Spiritus, so I can't remember whose clips are whose. Spark to Healthium. I'm trying to think which Spark would be a good one to have it shifted with. Or is it Healthium to Spark? Spark to Healthium. Oh no, that would look visually, could look pretty cool. Depending on what it got added to. Basically being on fire healed you. Ah, so it was yeah, Spark to Healthium. Yeah, being on fire healed you. It hurts, but it's good. The healing gas cloud wisp that follows you could be cool. Panini ears look like ball sack upside. He's not a ball sack, damn it. How dare you insult anyone pleases amazing cosmetic. But yes, if you want to be playing in the Noita Together Day, it'll be a multiverse Noita Together that'll be taking place in like 13 hours or so. Be here. Everybody's welcome. You don't have to be a sub or a follower. You don't have to be any of that shit. If you want to play, you are welcome to join us. Just be here in like 13 hours and we can help you set it up, all that kind of stuff. No, not 18 hours, not 47 hours, 13 hours. 13 hours. No, not 16. Don't worry. I can't believe this streamer's selling ball sack NFTs. You're so... It's not NFTs anyways. It's not a ball sack. Everything about this comment is a lie. Don't listen to the lies. Here it is, the final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat. By the way, we just hit win number 2,180 on this win. 2,180. Woo! We're getting next events coming up soon. Coming up soon. Today's cosmetic was made by Anyone Please. It's from the character Panini, who is in the Cartoon Network show Chowder. This is the Panini ears, which is kind of like bunny rabbit ears that are like tied up on top of the Sweatling's head. And no, it is not a ball sack, damn it. You freaks, it's not a ball sack. Taking an innocent cartoon and making it into something degenerate, you should be ashamed of yourselves. Ashamed. 100 wins in one stream event soon? That could be the one, Artorius. Honestly, that one sounds more fun than the stuff that I've been throwing out there. Your idea sounds more tempting. Lock it in. Thank you for the reminder.
I won!
Okay, Dunk, if you're later than 13 to 14 hours, as you so confidently believe, what's the punishment? As surely you're not lying to chat. Punishment will be I have to play Noita together with Chad, meaning I have to carry you, as always. That's pretty bad punishment. What do you do immediately after getting those 100 wins? I guess we have to make it 101 wins. That way it lines up perfectly. And not only that, but Alias actually did 100 wins in one stream before. I think it was like, I don't know how long it took him, like 19 hours or some shit. So if we did 101 wins in one stream, it'd be kind of hilarious because it'd be like, oh, you did 100 wins? Well, I did more. I did 101. Just gotta take a little jab at him. Boom! Shop is closed. Read Aswip. What's Aswip on about? Aswip, what are you yapping about? I'm a rabbit farmer, and those are rabbit ball sacks. It's not a rabbit ball sack. It's so stupid. Your degeneracy never stops to amaze me, chat. 100 wins will take Dunk a few days, at least with the yapping. We'll see. We're still throwing out ideas for the 2,200th win event. I made a clip of how removing 5,000 plus perks. Wait, 5,000?
Oh, it did it. Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh. Oh.
Are we watching something that's maybe intimate? Maybe this is a private stream? Chat, look away. This is a private stream.
Goodness, look at this. Oh. Oh. Oof.
That's actually crazy.
KO0 Bay. Nice.
Let's go.
You know, it's hilarious. Right now, so he had eaten a ton. As you can see, he has 1,702% full stomach. And that means he had iron stomach originally, but iron stomach dropped off of him. So if he was to even eat a single pixel, he would die. Yeah, he'll just blow up because he doesn't have his iron stomach anymore.
I am very vulnerable. I don't have immunities or saving grace. Oh my god, the game is so much faster. Okay, I wanted to check. God damn, I'm a little bit worried. Where's my tinker? God damn, I didn't fix my wand.
Holy shit.
Black hole. Oh, it's gonna be...
This actually is insane.
Where are my more loves? What layer stay?
Was this whole thing vanilla? Was this a vanilla run?
This stands for more loves. Oh, there are.
Why would you grab that mini teleportitis? Wait, why would you grab teleportitis at all? What the hell? He says yes?
The teleportitis. Oh my goodness, that's massive. Ah, that's the Giga chest.
It's sold out,
no,
mystery.
Fine altar.
Unless you want to use a 7 streak, by the way.
It did it.
It has fixed damage reduction, though. It has fixed damage reduction. Yeah, so if you stacked it, wouldn't it just do the same as one? The one trick blood money. Was it really just one of them? Let me see. Where was that at? I can't even find it. It's like a Where's Waldo? It does stack? Oh, okay. So teleportitis does stack. I feel like it's like the most useless thing to stack though, because you just be getting thrown all over the place. Is there a certain amount that it breaks and it stops telling you maybe? It also teleports you 3,000 times? Wait, does it, what? Does it really? Wait, so all this time I can just use a chase in the bank to buy cosmetic even if the shop isn't open? No. The shop has to be open, but even if it's sold out. I saw it at like 37. I want to see this. How does that even happen? Do you get one of a perk with this at this point? There's just so many. Oh, yeah, there. Pialo is right there. How's it even happen? Oh, because you'd have to. Well, clearly you were duping at some point. You were duping stuff. I guess you just grabbed this after you were doing your duping phase. It's fucking one blood money. Just yep. This person needs an intervention. This is a pretty crazy run. I have never seen this many perks removed at once. This is actually insane. The fact that there's so many of them are teleportitis is pretty upsetting, I gotta say. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why you would do that to yourself, but if it works, it works. Damn, that's a crazy run. Just a few thousand teleportitis. When it comes to the final TI of the day.
Liar, whore, and you know it.
You just call me a lying whore? What the shit? Screw you, chat. Screw you. No, I gotta go get some food. I'm starving, you guys. I'm starving. We've been streaming for a little over 9 hours. I'm really hungry. Is this cheat gooey? No, Mitchell said he did it vanilla. He said he did it vanilla. He gathered all those perks and then he went to the perk removal altar. That was a clip from his stream, so maybe he has the whole. He may have the whole stream logged. I don't know if he saved it. I don't know how long ago that was. Actually, let me see. When does it say the clip is? The clip is 14 hours old. So yeah, I don't know. Mitchell is the whole. He's a psychopath. Is the whole run documented, Mitchell? Start to whatever the hell that point was. Start to end of insanity. Always enough time to rant, never enough time for TI. We played TI today already. Mitchell says, of course. He's got the entire run on his channel. If you would just click his username, you can hop on his channel and see how he ended up at that in madness. At that wild run. That's a pretty cool looking. That ending was pretty badass. That's like a YouTube thumbnail worthy for sure. People are like, oh, how is that even possible? I gotta click that. We get perk altar cry for help, but no TI. Huh? What are you on about? What are you yapping about? Who is Woat shouting out? Oh my, Woat, come on now. Be reasonable. Be reasonable. Who's on playing games right now? Got Sheba's on doing some video game stuff. Playing them video games. Thanks for the thick stream today. Thank you for hanging out, Artorius. Thank you guys, everybody out there, for making today an awesome start to the weekend. We still got some more weekend gaming to do, so don't be... Oh, there's Pre-Skip on doing his thing as well. Pre-Skip. I feel like I'm watching a VOD. What did I do? Holy... Did you guys clicked Woat's link, didn't you? I told you not to click that. I told you. Don't do that. Not checking streaks. Oh, thank you, Red P Dog. I'm checking right now. Weebs, not now. I've already had to hear your shit all day. Look at these streaks right here. Golden yeses. Going out to pause on pause. Ignore the weebs. Starry. Cherry. Maraschino Cherry. And Extraterrestrian. I think that was 4 golden yes signs. Which is kind of crazy that we had 4 people get them at the same time, because I feel like lately we've had like, because everybody's gotten their golden yes signs, it's been going downhill lately. There hadn't been as many, but 4 today. Wait, is every single person a 7 streak here? No 14 streaks? No comment on that. No comment. Toe Soccer, Paz, Mewis, Aegis, Diablo, Starry, Maghoy, Sidra Higgs, Veg, Pocket Assassin, Majima Hugo, Purdy Mouth, Yut, and Math Expert with the 7 prediction streaks. Woo! I missed the bet for dinner. I hope it was worth it, man. I hope it was worth it. Wonder why? What do you mean you wonder why? Like, I mean, it just clearly people lost a lot of their streaks today, because if you remember, we did a bet today, a Twitch integration bet at the start of stream. There were some dead streaks there. I won. I was victorious. What is this China stream? China. Oh, time zone wise? Is that what you're talking about? I'm not sure what the hell's going on. Oh, hey, you know what? One of my friends is on stream and he's playing... What's he playing? Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. His name is JD. Soul JD. We rated him maybe like 3 years ago. He's currently, you know, he's a person that I met through the Speed Gamers, which is a charity gaming organization. He's an awesome dude. You guys will like him. I'm going to raid him right now. Raid is queued up. Show him some sweaty love in chat. Go sweat it up over there, and I'll be back, like I said, in about 13 to 14 hours. Thank you for making today an amazing one. I know the payoff was like, after all that, the payoff, it looked cool visually, but I love you, dog. I love you, dog. Good seeing you there, Joker. Thanks for hanging out. Fritz, Bobo, Chai, you better be on time. Of course I'll be on time, Chai. Please don't sacrifice yourself in the lava again, please. Short man, always good seeing you, dude. Section, Punch, Kaj, Artorius, the Recursor, DeForester, Nerdy Yarb. Oh no, it's not Nerdy Yarb, Netty Yarb. He's like, Nerdy, what the hell did I do? I didn't mean to. It wasn't on an insult. Synthetron, thank you guys for the amazing day. Have fun hanging out with JD. He just started streaming about, looks like half an hour ago. So it's his new computer. He's got a new PC streaming on. I'm a little jealous. No, my computer's been like, I can't complain. You guys helped me build this one. Been like a year or 2 ago, and I've been like, it's been perfect for streaming. Some people do two PC stream setups. I don't know how they do it. The technicalities on that shit, the technical shit seems a little scary. But have fun hanging out with JD. I'll see you guys in 13 hours or 14 hours, somewhere around there, for Noita together. Be here. Everybody's invited. You don't have to be a sub. You don't have to be a follower. You don't have to be any of that shit. If you want to play, be here in the channel. 13 hours. Deuces, chat.